I'm here. Uh, 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 I'm give me a second. Okay, first of all, that's very small, third world country obic of you. It's very third worldist of you, okay? I'm saying it's very third world-ish of you. How do you insult where I live? Second of all, no, I ran across the street. I had to go to the store. I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. I had to go to the store. It was a necessity. No. You are sick. You are a sick, sick man. You guys are so sick. Okay. You guys are awful. Okay. Horrible people. Yes. Is Derek all
Yeah,
caught up?
I assume so.
Okay.
I doubt
Roll
it.
20, can I see this map or am I just gonna be blind this whole time?
Okay, let me
It's all
close
very
this.
fuzzy.
Alrighty. Huh. Where we left off last session was a bunch of random shit happening in town. You all gained various bits of trauma and a pet.
Mhm.
Two pets.
Hooray.
Two pets.
Trebby doesn't count.
Chubby is a pet.
I refuse to acknowledge it.
I have rolled his sheet like a pet, so he is a pet.
Oh man,
Hold on, what pronouns are we using for Trebby?
Tre.
Velociraptor.
I didn't think about that, but
Trebby, Treb self.
Treb self.
so you gained a sentient trebuchet that is
A nightmare.
probably still sitting in the middle of town. Hopefully, maybe it left over the night when you guys went to rest. Who knows? You also learned that a cabin was rented for you, and you
Hey.
all returned back to the cabin. Derek, good job running a cabin for everybody while you were very sick and dying in your tent. He is still sick and dying, but he is now not quarantined anymore.
Great.
Two other people, you've noticed that there is a carriage. At this point, you all wake up in the afternoon. It's early afternoon. You have noticed at this point there is a carriage sitting outside of the cabin that is guarded by two guards. You hear chatting on the inside. Seems like possibly two people chatting with each other. We may come back to that. We may not. It kind of depends. So that is the thing that you guys have noticed. With that, feel free to do your morning routine while I finish eating my burger.
You are so valid, I guess.
Wait. There, it's. So wait. We're in morning time, which means that.
Yep.
We still have the
I'm not
quest
asking questions.
to complete before the end of this day.
Kind of forgot I gave you that question to complete before the day. It is middle of the afternoon still.
Yeah.
Middle of the afternoon routine.
Okay.
So you've all taken like a 3-hour break after all the dumb shit. You've gotten your spell slots back, your health back, all that kind of stuff. Andreas is assassinating a child, so
I am truly just waiting for Roll20 to fucking catch up and fully load this map. All I've got are just miscellaneous colored blobs here and some window icons.
It's a
beautiful,
refresh at that
truly.
point.
Yeah, it
Derek,
sucks.
you spent the entire morning half of the day at the cabin after you rented it for the party. I assume at this point, maybe during the 3-hour break, somebody came and talked to you and explained what happened yesterday. If not, we can get that out of the way and just maybe hand you a note and you can read it in character, do what you want. With that, you've noticed the party has arrived. They're waking up in the cabin that you rented for them. You're sitting in your tent still, and you're just now starting your day out yourself.
Great.
All right.
Andreas, where the fuck are you? There you are. Andreas, what are you doing?
Man, what a good question.
That is a good question, yeah.
That's a great
Um,
question.
Right now, Andreas will be strategizing. He has a book open, and he's scribbling through everything he went through the day, in addition to like the quests that it got. And he's like saying, "Okay, so we need to go to this, this, and this. We should do this." And he's just strategizing everything out for today and the rest of the afternoon.
Gideon is just sitting on the bed, intensely reading the note that was delivered to him by someone he apparently met 16 years ago. Just reading and rereading it. That's it.
Grog, are you just longing for your pet to show up?
Yes, I did. I did tell him. Did I tell him to stay or did I tell him to find us?
I'm
Can't
pretty sure you
remember.
said find us, but I think you said stay here for now.
Oh, okay. So I mean, he could potentially
Let
later.
me go check the other map and see if maybe he moved.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm so tired of thinking about Trebby.
Yeah, I did not write anything about that in the recap summary. I said, "Fuck this." I'm not writing it.
You told Trebby to stay there.
I did
Please,
tell
I'm
him
90%
to find us
sure you
later
did.
too. So,
So
I
in
mean,
Treby's notes, it says, Master said stay put till later. So I don't know what later is in this thing's mind,
Oh no.
but I will roll for it and we will see.
Oh god.
It has been like
Horrible.
4 or 5 hours since you guys rested, so with that, feel free to strategize with one another, which I would advise doing, and then starting your day off, friends. I don't remember what quest you took, so
I think it was the
I'll check
pink
my notes
lady.
again.
the pink
Question mark?
lady one.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that we switched off of the cult sewers
I did too.
for gore.
All right, with that, you guys hear the guards outside chatting with each other. They're just, you can eavesdrop if you'd like, but they're just chatting about random gossip throughout the city.
Great.
I want to hear one.
I love the beginning of the session where it's like I should be role playing, but I haven't gotten into it yet.
Alright, I want to come right here, place myself up against a window, and while I'm writing, part of me is listening to the gossip and conversation the guards are talking about.
Give me a perception check. I will let you know what you hear and what you do not hear.
First roll of the night, let's see how it goes. Okay.
10.
It's
Vibes.
average.
Wasn't on that one. That's a plus. Through the window,
Thank you,
you can
Ippy,
see
my love for the
they're
follow. I
kind of
love
just walking
you.
around the campsite. Not really sure what he's doing. He's just kind of walking around. You see that the fire has gone out, the one that was started earlier in the afternoon, or earlier in the morning. You hear Grogadier kind of bothering Nicole over on the corner. He's just kind of walking over there and staring at her, it seems like. A thing that he enjoys doing. But if you were to kind of
Yeah, I
focus
am a
and listen
nerd. What
in,
about
you
it,
can see the
okay?
guards and hear them talking about Ghost. They're more or less just talking about how the one of the Blue Rose Knights got arrested for, and then as you kind of like try to listen a little more, you hear Grog chomping on something in the distance. Sounds like maybe he's eating a piece of wood. Hard to tell what Grog is doing below the helmet, to be honest with you.
Oh my god.
But you didn't hear what he was arrested for, but now Grog is just loudly crunching on something in the distance.
Grog! Grog!
Oh, what?
Shh.
Will you stop all that racket? My god, I'm trying to read.
Please.
Straighten my jaw.
Christ.
Continue
Your jaw is
eavesdropping.
so strong.
What did he get arrested for? Continue eavesdropping. I need to figure this out.
Well, the conversation is now teetered to the weather, so it seems like whatever he was arrested for, the conversation was quickly passed over. Maybe they don't want to talk about it. Maybe they don't know fully. Hard to tell. However, if they have moved on to the weather, they're now talking about the two individuals inside the cart. You hear the name Theodore. You hear the name Kellen. That's really all the names you hear for the people in the cart.
Interesting.
With that, as you are all kind of just relaxing and doing your own thing, you hear a very loud thunderbolt kind of rock the sky.
Zeus?
Hello?
Not Zeus.
Hello?
Ah, that bodes well. Gideon at this kind of stops his rereading and fidgeting and investigation of the note he has, folds it up and tucks it in a chest pocket, and then stands up and starts to just pace the room before eventually be like, all right, Andreas, what's the plan? What are we doing? I don't want to be here anymore.
Just. Okay. I'm
So
sorry.
you
Pacing
guys-
faster.
Okay, can you relax? You're making me angry.
No! I don't want to be here anymore. I want to get whatever we have to do in this town done and go.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, the bard is here. Thank God.
Stares out longing for the Goliath. Give me a Constitution saving throw there, Grog.
Oh, son of
Oh, you did so good.
yeah.
Grog, as you're looking out the window, in the reflection of the rain that's now dripping on the leaves, in the very far distance of the shadow, you think that you see this Goliath woman, and you think that maybe she flashed you in the distance and waved for you to come to her. How do you react?
On God, fuck you.
Immediately opens the window and tries to climb out.
Grog, what are you doing?
You
Grog?
all see Grog open a window that was
Hey,
locked perceivably.
dude,
and
where
are you
try
going?
to climb out into the rain.
Where are you trying to go? Hello?
Woman.
Nicole scoots herself away towards the fire.
Oh my
scooting
God.
away from Grog.
Andreas, help, he's out the window.
I'm not chasing him.
Derek,
You know
in
what,
that
you're
tent,
right.
you find all types of tools you would need. Anything alchemy related, anything crafting
Okay.
related. It's all in that tent. That is the supply tent, more or less.
Gotcha.
No, Andreas, I really think we should go get him. I don't know where he's going.
Rogue dear, I have some more meat on me if you come back.
Grog, you hear that kind of echo through the window. It's drowned out by the rain. You do definitely hear the word meat and come back.
Alright.
You come back, or are you gonna keep going on your
Grog,
own
if you
adventure in
don't
the
come
woods?
back, you get no
I-
dinner.
I stand here and I look at my hands, weighing the options. Meat, woman. Meat, woman.
Grog, if you do not come back, I will not feed you tonight. You will get no food. Possibly not even tomorrow.
Derek, as you're in the supply tent, you hear this argument echoing through the open front door, and you kind of hear it echoing through the woods. You hear the guards kind of laugh a little bit, and you yourself hear the conversation almost clear as day.
Derek is gonna go and peek through the door and say, What are you guys doing in here?"
I'm not doing anything. This idiot is crawling out of the window into the pouring rain, and I don't know why.
Is he stuck with all that armor though?
I don't know. Is he stuck with all that armor? That would
No.
honestly be really fucking
He
funny.
broke the window. It can't be closed anymore. So that's a
But
thing.
but what about the frame?
He broke the whole fucking thing. We can't close it.
He went to climb through the window.
What was
and
the
he didn't
deposit
make it
on
very
this
well.
cabin? I'm so sorry.
Derek, the deposit on this cabin was 431 gold.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
He's Grog comes back,
Oh
but
my God.
decides to go to the other window.
Oh my
No,
god.
not through the other window.
He starts to try to open the window.
No, Gideon is like trying his best to hold the door, hold the window shut while also pointing to the other one. Like
Derek
Like,
helps
through the other window,
hold
through
the
the
window
door.
shut.
Do you keep going, Grog, to fight these two, or are we gonna go through the other window?
Just confused. What are you doing? You want me to come back? Not come back.
Give
I
me a
want you to
strength
come
check.
back but go through the door.
Okay, I go to
Because
woman
I'm
then.
broke. Oh my god.
Do you want us to do a strength check?
No,
Nope,
I'll
he
just go
can't
to the
make
other
his
window.
mind-
I'll just go to the other window.
All right, he climbs through the window. Give me a dexterity check and see if you make it through the window without falling and breaking it more. All right, you make it through the window. That is about the size of your body now, so it really makes sense for you not to break it this time. And
God, how
you
are
kind of
we so
walk in,
nimble
and
in
you
this
are
armor?
dripping water all over the ground. Nicole once again scoots away from you towards the family who's in the corner chatting with themselves.
Grogdare, leave Nicole alone. Grogdare, leave Nicole alone.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we have like a towel or something? Anything? You're getting water everywhere.
Yeah, at this point, he's left a trail of water from the window
Oh my god.
all the way through the entire central point of the house.
I give up. I don't.
Alright, let's talk before
Ooh,
he
a
decides
nice
to break
bed.
something else.
Yeah, okay, let's talk.
Ah.
Let's talk shop. Is Grog just flinging his soggy self onto the bed now?
When you see Grog sitting on the bed, think of like a very big mastiff dog that just got in from the rain, just shaking his body all over the place. It's kind of what Grog is doing.
Andreas, what's the plan?
Okay, he'll flip open his book. Right now we have two objectives for today. We need to figure out what happened to Ghost, and we need to find this pink-haired, pink-skinned tiefling girl and turn into the gods. I wanted to talk about that with you specifically, Grog dear.
Me?
No?
And so back in the tavern, you said that. Hold on, God, I gotta skim through my notes. It's not like I didn't just
Hold on,
write
gotta
that or
go through our notes.
anything.
Hold on, we weren't prepared.
Back in the
This game.
tavern,
Oh.
you said that you saw her, pink-haired tiefling. Said that she was just trying to find her brother, and that you believe he's in prison. Yes.
Switches to his other personality. That's correct, Andreas.
Yes.
She is from my homeland. We must find her brother, I believe to be in prisons.
Oh my god, he's like a whole other person. This is insane.
That's the first time I've heard you say my name.
Goes back to his other personality. Oh god.
Okay. Before we're at a crossroad, Grog dear.
Okay.
The issue is, our goal is to find the tiefling lady and turn her into the guards. You want to find her brother. Might be in jail. Sure. But once we find her, we have to turn her in. You understand that?
No.
Okay. Which
I don't think he understands much of anything anymore. I'm not sure what happened there where suddenly he could speak well, but something has changed
okay.
since then in the past 10 seconds.
What about it exactly? Do not understand. Did ask.
No.
No.
I think him busting through that window did something to him.
He's,
Yeah, I think he's hurt himself somehow. I
he's,
think he's damaged himself even further than he already was.
there's nothing new from what we've already seen. Grogday, I'm trying to be serious with you. If we don't turn her in, we'll be fined.
I don't even think is it a fine? I thought the guy said that no one had ever done this before.
Yeah, but he did
Everyone
say
just
he
got
would.
their shit done.
Did say he would fine us, and that the last group that didn't do it were in the breaks for months, something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm not exactly trying to do that. In addition to, I'm not looking to have the first task that the Blue Rose Knights take on be a complete failure. So, you have no choice. We can find her, brother, as we have to meet with the prince in the alleyway later tonight. And he can give us information on how to get into the prison. But after that, whenever we find her, we have to turn her in. Are we all on the same page here?
You're asking me to turn in one of my people.
We don't have any other choice, Grogdir. Now we can plead her innocence. See if she is innocent. You said that she looked like she means no harm, so do you really believe she's capable of killing a noble?
I do not.
Let's find her and ask her ourselves.
Okay.
So close. Alright.
It's like he's a different person every time we look at him. This is insane.
All right. So with that, are you guys going to set your path back out to the capital to try to find out where this girl is, or?
We have to meet with the prince tonight.
But that's also in the capital, right?
Yeah, between the alley
Yes.
and the church. It's only the afternoon. We have to meet Raven at dusk tomorrow in the garden. Nicole?
She kind of looks at you and is basically just kind of like waiting for Ghost to show up again. She keeps looking at the door.
No one's told you, have they?
I'm not sure how
She
big.
sighs and looks at you and just kind of mumbles to herself that she thinks Ghost is dead.
No.
I mean, I hope not.
Ghost was arrested. We don't know why.
She, before you even finish your sentence, she kind of like just buries her hands into her face and starts crying.
Oh, look what you've done.
Hey, we kind of like go down on one knee and like comfort her by rubbing her arm. We're looking to see if we can get any information about it before the end of the night. We're meeting with the prince and we'll be speaking with him to see if we can get into the prison. Okay? We'll do whatever
She
we
kind of
can.
just nods. She just nods at you. She doesn't seem to believe you, but she just nods.
I've learned that it's not great to leave promises, so I'm not going to. We'll see if we can figure out what's going on. I can promise you that much. And
She nods. She just nods. Doesn't say anything to you. She just kind of nods.
Andrea stands up and says, okay.
All right, now that you've made a woman cry, are you ready to leave?
Yes, I think we should. Okay, funny, haha.
All right.
I think we should start with heading back to Ghost's house, seeing what we can find there. Brogadair, I need you to tell us exactly what you saw in the attic.
One second, let me look at my.
Derek, you've been awfully quiet. What are you doing during this conversation?
Looking confused as why Gagadir handed the lady the cloth that Derek gave him.
She is using it to pat her eyelashes, pat her tears away.
Even though it's already
She
wet.
seems thankful enough, but also pretty bothered that it's messing up her makeup and the small amounts of padding she did have on. Grog, what did you see in the attic, or would you like me to tell you?
Okay, no, I found it. Alright, switches to his normal personality, alright? I saw a very
normal.
small pink woman When I went up
That's
to
normal.
the what was the rafters?
Yeah, the attic rafter area.
Gosh. Mm, that's when she told me she was from my homeland. She told me her name was Rennie, and she was on the run and hiding because the king wants her magic for some reason. She's also told me that she's looking for her brother Ezekiel, that she believes might be in prison or dead, and I promised her that I would look for her brother.
And that explains why you asked the king or the prince if you knew anything about his king or his uncle and the magic. That's why you asked that question.
Yes,
Okay. That is, you believe her?
I do.
Did you know anything about this, about about people sucking the magic from your land? You known about that before, or?
I have not received word about this. No.
Alright. And do you believe her?
I do.
What are you gonna do? What are these two doing over here? I don't even know why they're still in our cabin. Shouldn't they be mad at us or something?
They don't really have anywhere to go because their job was burned down. So they've kind of just been hanging out, and it seems like he's sleeping, the child, and she's just reading a book sitting next to him. You take it just from your own knowledge of the situation. It seems like they really have nowhere else to go, so they're just kind of loitering around, waiting for something.
Reyes turns to them and says,
DM tip here. It's almost like maybe you could give them a task, and they might be able to do a task while you're doing other things.
Wow. That's kind of weird. That's kind
Okay.
of fucked up.
Andreas is like, hey, you two still here?
She looks at you and kind of hushes you a little bit and motions at the child. Yeah, still here.
Sorry. Oh, how is he?
Is where we'll go.
He's better. He can't move his right leg, but he can move his left leg. He's been trying to stand up.
It's good. You know, if there's anything I can do to help, I'm always willing.
Of course, they're giving us a place to stay here is more than enough help.
Do you guys have any family, friends in the town? We could send them here to give you aid.
Not in the capital, no. We're from a town up north. We'll be heading back there as soon as I find a way to get some gold.
Okay. Well, after everything you two have went through, you guys are more than welcome to stay with us. For now.
Yeah, we're from the city of Quintili. We'll be heading back there eventually.
Seath of Quintili?
The city-state of Quintili.
Is there anything that you guys need? We're about to head out.
Just. She kind of looks over at Gideon. Make him not do that.
Can I hear this?
Yes.
Do what?
Gideon.
He motions at your bare feet smacking on the ground, making a clink noise.
Bitch, I'm wearing
each
shoes. How
time.
dare you?
You are inside. You are not wearing shoes inside. All of your shoes are
Why-
right here. I don't care what any of
Why
you
are
say.
you forcibly removing my shoes from me? What kind of fucked up session is
Because
this?
it is polite to not have shoes in a home.
My dog.
You have no choice.
Do let us know if there's anything that you guys need.
You hear a very loud A very loud bang on the door.
What was that?
The fuck was that?
There's a peephole on the door if you'd like to look through it.
I would like to look through the peephole, please, because I'm in the front.
This is what you see through the peephole. There's just a man sitting on a big old like suitcase, very large wizard hat, very large wizard staff. He's sitting on the suitcase in the rain, and he bangs his staff in the door once again.
Gideon groans and steps away from the door. Just, ah, there's a wizard outside. Someone else deal with this. I don't like to deal with the wizards. I've had enough of them.
Who are you?
Derek opens the door without a hesitation and just immediately
my
barks,
God.
"Who are you?" The wizard kind of is taken back by the rudeness and kind of looks at Derek and he
Derek, that was- no,
and just stares at him for a moment and like shuffles through papers that are in his lap. You're not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean?
Is the captain here?
Grog pushes Derek
Andres.
to the side and says, "Who are you?"
Everybody's calling back into the cabin, like calling, like when you answer the door as a child. You're like, "Hi, are your parents home?"
Andres.
Andreas, it's for you.
Okay, oh,
They
God.
don't want to talk to the rest of us freaks.
No, I'm not the kid. I'm the. Excuse me. And Grog there. Please.
Close enough.
What?
Hi. Good day. Sorry, I'm just the vice captain. The captain's sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping. That's what he does best. With that, I have notifications. He kind of looks at his paper in his lap again, trying to like piece together what he wants to say, what he doesn't. All right, you're the vice captain, right?
Yes.
All right. Is there someone private you and I can speak?
Um.
He points at Grog, who has clearly irritated him in some manner.
Is there something the matter?
Is there something he can't share with
Is
the rest of his team?
delicate information that should only be for leadership.
Fucking
Okay. Sure.
We're all leaders.
I'll-
He stands up and walks his way towards the campfire that's smoldering in the rain.
Who this man?
stares at Andreas and is like, "Well, go on then,
Okay.
oh noble captain."
Let's not get out of hand. I'll just be back. It'll only be a moment.
Come on.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
on.
Step out, not close.
Go
to
on,
the
Don't learn
Mr.
door.
about what's so
Popular.
sensitive the rest of us can't know.
Who is man?
You approach the campfire, and as you approach the campfire, you hear the distinct sounds of the fire kind of smoldering under the rain, and you see the man sit himself back down once again, and he kind of looks at you and he goes, so you're the vice captain.
Yes.
Well, I got bad news for you and presumably your squad.
Go on.
Your captain, he looks through his paperwork again. Gordon has been arrested, as well as his non-legal brother, Ghost. They are both being arrested on conspiracy, and what the paperwork here says is they are both being accused of an assassination attempt or a planned assassination attempt. You can do with that information as you will. With that, however, regardless of your tenure in the Arcade Knights, you are now acting captain. Paperwork and kind of like glances at you, trying to like gather what you think of the situation. He goes, "All right. With that being as you were acting captain, there's a few things we have to kind of go over here, and I need your signature on a few pieces of paper." He kind of like hurriedly shoves some paper into your face. The paper is just general paperwork, letting you know about your duties, letting you know about various other things. Nothing is hidden, as far as you can tell. Nothing is hidden in the text. If he's just doing his job. With that, I need you to pick a town. He hands you a map and tell me the specifications of your new hideout location. With that, the Royal Knights will move their way there and build you this, and we will let you know when it is ready and golden. As well, he hands you another piece of paper that is clearly magically enhanced in some manner. He puts it in your hand and he goes, with that, being as the Blue Rose Knights have been basically disbanded at this point, due to the captain and the ex-vice captain being both arrested and discarded of all titles and honor, you are in charge of naming and creating the new title for your group. Or if you'd like to keep Blue Rose Knights, feel free to. This is information that we will all need by the end of the day, or we will end up just handing it off to one of the logitechnicians to come up with a name and such for your group.
What is it with this town and only giving daily time frames? Do you guys understand that it's almost the end of the day?
He looks at the watch on his hip. Well, it's 2 p.m. You still have quite a bit of time. Midnight is when I expect this.
And whoever these logic people are, would I be able to speak with them to work on a name? Are you sure I cannot get more than a day? One more, please. This is a lot that you're putting on one person.
It is, however, this is the situation that you are involved in, not for any other reason than your captain's commands. However, I will pull some strings and let you know what's going on. With that, do you have a speaking sans I can contact, and can you let me see it so I can attune to the situation?
I was just about to ask you the same question. I take out my sands of the voices, and I.
Yep. He pulls out his sans of the voices that he's called the speaking sans. Seems like it's a dialect thing. Everyone just calls it a different sand name.
Mm-hmm.
He places it next to it, and you see his little figure appear for a moment and then vanish. All right, if you need me, just call me the housing man. That's what everybody else calls me. With that, I will see if I can find a way to give you some more time. For now, you are still Blue Rose Knights until this paperwork is processed, and it'll be processed by the end of tomorrow evening. So technically, you do have until tomorrow evening to get this name settled in. However, for now, you are the Blue Rose Knights, and your sashes will still be there. Upon name creation and upon creation of various other items, your colors, sashes, they will all be presented to you, made and manufactured to your own specifications via me. He kind of like in his left hand, he like summons a boot just from nothing. He goes, I am known as I create things. I'm a creator. That's just what I do. Don't ask how the magic works because I don't even know. He seems annoyed to even have this power, but then stands again and motions at you to sign the paperwork. That's now kind of soggy in their end.
I'll just go ahead and sign it.
The moment you sign your name, you see the emblem on your icon kind of get a gold border, and it looks like it's now been embroidered with a ranking symbol, which is just a gold shield, essentially. And the ring, on your ring finger, you did not have a ring before, and now you have a silver ring that seems to be unremovable from your left hand.
What is...
Yeah, sorry. I assumed you read the paperwork. That's just a signet ring. Don't worry. You can take it off whenever you sever yourself a vice captain. Until then, however, you are the acting. He like thinks through the words. Think of it like being a king to your group. What you say goes until you get a vice captain. If he gets that ring, and yeah, it's just a bunch of magic nonsense. Don't worry about it. It's all titles and He throws his hand in the air as he walks away, taking the paper from your hand.
What?
It's all just magic nonsense.
No,
don't worry about it. Welcome to being a captain.
I have more questions.
He like looks back. What? What do you have a question about?
I forgot what my question was.
All right. You have my sands.
Yeah, Sand.
He's back on.
With that, he
yeah.
walks away past the guard. He kind of like pats one on the head as he walks by and continues to walk away.
I'll kind of like begin walking back, and I'll look over to the guards and I give them a little wave.
They, as usual, do not move.
Okay.
You guys see. Oh, I just realized who's here. You guys see Andreas kind of walk forward away from the campfire through the window. You guys were all trying to eavesdrop. All you really heard was the words magic nonsense, mumbo jumbo titles, arrested. That's all you guys were able to gather through the window, the rain and the campfire and all the various other noises that were going on. You do notice that Andreas looks visibly irked and visibly stressed.
Oh, look, he's stressed. See
Oh,
what
I
I
wonder,
mean? This is
oh,
what I was
one-
talking about.
I wonder
When-
why.
When is he not?
He's gonna have a 6th panic attack.
He's going to wind up giving himself a humanoid aneurysm.
Hey Theodore, once you're here, send me your token in a DM and as well as a picture of your character. Thanks.
Yeah, Andreas, well, you see him look at his group peeking through the window with his very peeved expression before walking back over.
Well, what did the man say?
You. Can we.
No.
Can I,
What's the matter?
can I come in?
I
No.
guess. Yes.
So what did he say?
I want to know.
How rude. Come close the door.
Huh.
Who cat?
Actually, I think we should step outside for this as I look at Nicole.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nicole's not taking notice of this. She's still just kind of.
Hey, Nicole, we're going outside.
Frog, will you stop?
Nicole just kind of like looks up and kind of says, "Good luck, guys," very softly and quietly.
We'll be back.
For her.
And I
Ah.
walk over here. Let's go. Come on.
All right. As you guys walk outside, I
My
hate
God,
that
look
you
at him
do
go.
that. I
Look at him
wish I knew how
fucking
you
go.
did that. All right.
I don't know how
as-
you do that. It's like magic.
All right. Hang on. Before we continue, Theodore, are you actually here and present and able to speak?
Yeah, oh, I can speak. It's been a great day.
Alright, cool.
How's your
I'll
teeth?
give Chuck E. Cheese here a chance to adjust your volume before he dies. With that as well, you yourself have been sitting inside of this carriage with another man. You know him now as Kellen Frost. He has now at this point fallen asleep in the carriage after you guys had a long conversation about the journey you were on. At the moment, the guard kind of knocks on the carriage door and opens it and motions for you to step outside. As you step outside, you notice that it is pouring rain and you are in a very thick forest. Just via your basic knowledge, you can tell that you're somewhere close to a city because you can kind of smell the fields, smell the rice. You could smell the various nature icons. You've been around long enough to know. As you walk out of the carriage, you notice a group of individuals walk from the cabin to a large tent. You see that they're all wearing the exact same sash that you were wearing previously. The guard kind of pushes on your shoulder and says, "Go, your squad."
Okay. I
And the guard
can't
then
wait.
returns to his stance. You can't move it.
No.
Yes.
He's got to click on his token. on the bottom
I
right.
need to.
Oh, there we go.
change who owns this thing.
There we
you
go.
I just need to change who owns your token. That's all.
All right.
Save
then.
changes. All right. As you all leave the cabin and make your way, you do notice the man step out of the cabin, but as you are all kind of stressed and panicked about the situation, that just is happening currently, or at least one of you is very stressed and panicked. The other ones are confused and panicking. You all enter the cabin except for Grog, I guess, who is standing in the rain for some reason.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's just being.
Grog, are you actually
Grog.
standing there, or have you just not moved your token?
No, I'll go in there. Yeah.
Then let's continue with Theodore here. Theodore, as you approach, you hear them kind of chatting and conversating inside of there. Feel free to roll play this next situation out. Eavesdrop if you like, Theodore. Introduce yourself immediately. The only way they hear you is if they do a perception check and they can actually hear you. So you can sit right here and eavesdrop.
I'm
All
perceiving.
right, feel free to talk.
Andreas, what's the news then?
I was going to say that there's good news and bad news, but I don't believe there's any good news at all.
That explains why you don't look well.
I don't.
No,
he gives like a
you-
crazed
mm.
look.
No, you don't. You look like you've been parading around with a party of maniacs for a couple days.
Oh. That sounds very specific to what's actually been happening.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
What news is it then?
Gorgon's been arrested.
Gorgon.
You
mean
all
the
know this to be
captain?
your captain's name. Yes.
Yes.
What
And
for?
They are arresting him on conspiracy for an assassination attempt. Him and Gordon. Him and Ghost.
Oh. That's,
Not
that doesn't
good.
bode well for either of them or for us.
No. And it gets even better.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because now that they're both in prison, I am now acting captain.
Oh. Well, congrats on your
As those
promotion, I
words
suppose.
leave his mouth, you hear a very distinct no. Theodore, as you are standing under the tent eavesdropping, a cat appears on your head and just kind of meows at you.
Is that Salem?
Sitting
Ow.
outside.
What an interesting little cat. And he's just gonna like pat it.
He bats and bites your hand.
Excuse me, Grog.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo!
You take 2 damage
Sir,
as
what
he
are you
bites
doing
your
to my
hand.
cat?
You all walk out and you see him get bit by the cat, and he says, "Hey yo!"
Yeah, he does that. If you had waited a moment, I could have told you not to pet him.
What? It looks like a normal cat.
No, he doesn't. Have you looked at him for a moment?
What? It's cat-like. It's normal-ish. Looks like a cat.
Listen, I've been on this. I've been on this earth 5,000 years, and I don't know that I would consider Salem normal. But if
It's,
this is what's normal for you,
It's at this moment that he's looking at the cat, saying it's cat-like, and you all see that this smoky cat that seems to like vibrate in its place and teleport around occasionally, kind of looks at him and seems happy that he was called normal for once.
Salem, leave the man alone, please.
He
Don't fight him.
bats at him. He bats at him again, like bats at him, seemingly trying to tell you that he was listening to the conversation. Salem is trying to snitch.
But can Gideon actually understand
No,
cat sign
no.
language? Is the real
No, you
question.
do
I don't
not.
think I have
You
that
do
in my
not.
languages.
You think the cat's just beating up the new man?
Salem, please stop beating this
this-
guy up. This is
this-
unnecessary. And
this is
Gideon
how
just
all the
kind of
pets
walks
act?
over and is trying to shoo the cat away.
I didn't realize I was coming to such violent critters.
The cat
he's
is
just
shooting
kind
away
of
and
been like
teleports
that.
away and
I'm
kind of
sorry.
vanishes.
All right.
You.
Yeah, he's netted me a
Theodore,
huge bill in town because apparently he's been teleporting around and knocking things over. You know, doing cat shit, but he teleports.
the cat has stole 7 gold from you. It seems like you don't notice unless you want to give me a perception check. But 7 gold has been taken out of your pockets.
Oh my god.
Well, he doesn't notice.
Uh,
He just doesn't notice.
Oh my god.
Is no one finding it strange that the random cloaked man is out in the rain?
I mean, it's all very
is-
strange, but
It's, yeah.
At this moment, you realize he's
at this
wearing the
moment, I've
same
come to
sash that you were all
accept this.
wearing.
I think
What
he's
is it-
supposed to be with us, though. Look,
Wait.
he matches.
What is strange? He has
Acting
flag.
captain. Introduce yourself to this man.
Where did you get that from?
Well, you see, I got a letter and I decided to listen to the letter, and now here I am. So,
I'm so glad we have 2 nasally voiced motherfuckers on this party now. This is gonna go great.
Hey,
I mean, it sounds like he was recruited fair and square to me.
okay. Andreas will take a step forward. And my name is Andreas Morningstar. Nice to meet you.
More like boring star.
His head slowly turns around to look at Grog there. With the
Gideon is just snickering under his breath. I'm sorry, he got you.
Derek is just giggling.
I made funny. Oh, good one. Good one, Gog. Good one.
I like
I'm
that
sorry,
one.
Andreas. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Gideon A. Matavosian, and he sticks out one gloved hand to shake yours.
As he
Uh,
sticks
he-
out the hand, you notice this man has no flesh at all anywhere on his face.
do I shake? Is it gonna come off if I shake really fat?
It's a
It just sort of
glove.
like shakes it normally but awkwardly.
What do I roll to slip my hand out of the glove as he's shaking my hand?
Give me a dexterity roll.
With proficiency?
Nope,
Ah,
you're wet.
I am wet. It is true. It's a
Dang.
17.
Your glove comes off, and now he's holding your glove, and your arm kind of falls to the ground.
My whole arm. Wow.
Your whole arm is being held up by his shaking of your arm. But
Oh
it-
my god, what did you do?
He just sort of
Dave, for a second, looks overjoyed and then realizes his arm is detached and is like, "This was not
is this-
the intended outcome. I meant for you to."
normal. Is this normal?
Somewhat. Gideon just kind of picks up his arm and starts to shove it back into the socket.
Uh,
Can I have my
okay.
glove back?
Oh, it's not
Things
for me
didn't
to
go as
keep.
planned. Huh?
It's not for me to keep.
No, it's not for you to keep. I need 2 of those. I have 2 hands.
I like this guy. He thinks like me, keeping things
No,
that
you
come
can't.
off.
Give me my fucking glove back.
Okay, here, just take your glove,
Thank you.
Boney.
I take the glove and put it back on my now reattached handed arm. All right. Well, I was trying to fuck with you only because you asked me if my fucking hand was gonna fall off.
What?
I guess the answer is yes.
The lack of flesh would deem so.
Oh, I mean that hasn't happened in a while. I mean, sure, it's happened before, but usually it takes some force.
Did you try to like apply some new oil?
Another thunderstrike
Have I tried
kind
to
of
oil my
strikes
joints? Is
and
this what
shakes the
you're asking?
entire
Yes.
shakes the entire area around you.
You know what?
You notice the rainstorm is kind of picking up quite a bit.
Let's take this
It's very
inside
wet
the
out
tent. We
here.
have a lot of things to talk about.
The tent or the cabin? Oh
Yes.
wait, yeah, because we don't want to talk about this around. Cool.
You are welcome to join us. Didn't catch your
Sure.
What's your name?
It's just Theodore.
Just Theodore. Okay, just Theodore.
Just Theodore
Well-
is the
well,
just
well,
at the front.
No, my first name is Theodore.
Do
I
you-
just go
But I
by
thought it was
Theodore.
just Theodore.
I thought it was just said just Theodore.
You said just Theodore.
Theodore, while you're introducing yourself, you notice the dragon man is literally staring daggers at you from across the tent.
The smaller one or the larger one?
The smaller one. Derek is staring daggers at you.
Derek, why are you staring at him like that?
Hello.
Because the way he thought about your glove is the way I would think. Is he of the same nature as me?
Do you approach and investigate him? Or you just...
Yes.
All right, Derek kind of walks closer to you, Theodore. His dragonborn form kind of slinking closer to you. He doesn't make any noise when he steps at you, and he kind of like he begins to get really close to your face and kind of like look around your body a little bit, like a dog investigating like another dog's ass almost.
Can I help you? What are you trying to figure out?
Are you a dragonborn or are you a human?
I guess a humanoid.
Gotcha.
I don't have scales,
moment-
if that's what you're asking.
So this moment, you guys realize that maybe Derek needs glasses. Maybe invest in some glasses for Derek at some point, friends.
Okay. Theodore. You've missed a
Hello,
lot.
that is me.
Uh,
Oh, that's fine. No need to fill me in. I'm just here to observe.
I don't think
You're literally
observing
wearing
is-
the sash. I think you I think you
Yeah,
have
yep.
to be
Just
involved.
here to observe. I'm
I need all
involved.
of you.
I'm
I
observing.
need all of you, except for Theodore, to give me an intelligence check real fast,
With or without proficiency.
without proficiency and at disadvantage.
Make it a 5.
All right,
Oh,
all of
You're
you at
all
this
so
moment,
stupid
every
today.
single one of you at this point, all have your paranoia pricked as soon as he says here to observe. Because your captain and your previous vice captain were just arrested for conspiracy to commit crimes. This man just arrived directly after the other guy left. He was welcomed in by the guards. He was being guarded by the guards, and then he says he's here to observe. At this point, you are all paranoid and not at all happy with his presence.
Can you go observe something else?
Uh, yeah. Can I go in that building over there?
Oh, the cabin?
Yeah,
No.
is that what it is? Oh,
No, you should go observe the carriage again.
oh.
Oh, never mind. Grog has decided you can't. Unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Who sent you here?
Well, you see, I received a letter, and here we are.
God, we've heard this one before. But who sent you here?
Well, if I could remember their name, I'm
It's
sure I would
Reaver.
tell you. Reaver, yeah.
Reaver.
Who's Reaver?
I
Oh,
don't
well,
like
you
that
see,
name. I've had bad experiences with that name.
Well, Gideon, you know the name. The rest of you also know the name from the note that invited you into the Knights.
Yeah, okay.
It was signed
Gideon went,
Reaver.
I've had bad experiences with that name and I don't like it, but he accepted a fucking invitation from him.
It was signed Reaver at the very bottom of all of your invitation notes, and it
Oh,
was
of course,
signed
that
or something
motherfucker.
more.
yeah, you see, I was just teaching one day. Next thing I know, I get a note. Here I am.
Teaching what?
Classes.
What type of classes?
Are we? Is this an interrogation, or is this?
If you would like to give me
It's
an
beginning to feel
intelligence,
like it.
give me an intelligence throw there, Theodore. Let's see if you can realize what's going on. You have advantage
Can I
because
vibe
you.
check this
Oh.
motherfucker?
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. 17's good. You realize at the moment, it seems like they all kind of suspect you of something. You really can't pinpoint what it is. You don't really have the full spread of information, but you do immediately feel like you are being interrogated.
Well then, I just sort of taught kids as needed, in any classes they saw fit.
What's
Preferably in the ancient society life.
Tell us something you've learned.
You guys would definitely, by the way, you would definitely see the boonie hat that he is wearing, just so you know.
Oh, we match.
Oh, so let's tell you something I've learned. Wow. Not much since being here, if that helps.
No, it kind of doesn't.
Oh,
Good effort, though.
I was once seeking out an ancient land. I learned that I was not on the right path, so here I am.
What kind of ancient land?
Oh, just nothing major, just some little land here or there.
You're not being specific about what you're
You're being
describing.
very
As
vague here.
not exactly
What?
This is
your
not
case.
setting us at ease at all.
Well, I'm just here because I thought I was some part of a cool team.
So, as a part of a team, you believe that your role would be just to spect, eh?
That's kind of strange.
I'm more of a scholar than an adventurer. Everyone needs somebody to write a book about them.
That's why I'm here.
I don't feel like you're qualified.
Excuse me?
As a scholar,
see-
you should know it's important to get your hands dirty. So why wouldn't you get directly involved with the subject, huh?
Oh, I will be directly involved. Don't you worry, but I'll just be 5 feet that way observing.
Give me a perception throw real fast, Gideon.
Sure. That's 23.
As soon as you say you would get involved with it and such and so on, you get a very familiar feeling from this man, like almost like he's been touched by something that you can't place.
Like he's what?
And
You
it-
cut out for a moment.
Almost like he's been touched by something that you can't place. Like you get an aura of power kind of resonating from him to a degree, but you really just can't pinpoint what it's from. maybe you can investigate farther what lands or what ancient civilizations he was studying. Maybe you'll piece it together. But for the time being, you just get a very familiar foreboding feeling from him.
And Gideon kind of stares at him for a moment with his lovely, unblinking lack of eyes. And is like, what kind of civilizations were you studying again?
Oh, you
Remind
know,
me.
old ones, ancient
doesn't-
ones.
Specifics.
Well, I thought maybe we could have a cup of tea first.
This is why I got out of academics. Listen, you can have a cup of tea later, probably. But at the moment, I would really like to know a bit more about what you were studying, because something's not right with you. And it's something more than what these guys are seeing. Because something here is setting off my danger radar or something. I don't know.
Just you may have heard of a place here or there if you ever picked up a book called A Stance.
Wait,
Maybe.
Say that one more time.
Gideon, it's at this moment, he's talking about the place that you may or may not have sunken at one point.
Interesting.
You
I
know
have no
how
more
it is.
questions.
You
No, I
look
don't.
for. Oh, no more? You don't? Okay.
I have no more questions for now.
How do you like your tea?
How do I like my tea? You can make it any old way. I won't be able to taste it.
Well,
Do you pull a tea set out
sense.
of your pockets? Is that what you're doing right now?
No, I'm just.
Okay.
He's
That's
taking notes for later.
Yeah.
He needs to know.
Okay. Well, it's at
I
this
won't
moment
be
you all
able to
notice
taste
that
it unless you do
Gideon
something.
was uncharacteristically shut up immediately as soon as that name left the lips of the new man. React to that how you please, or ask as much as you'd please to do for that. With that, the storm is picking up once again outside, and the thunder is becoming pretty much a continuous issue at this point.
It's getting pretty noisy out here. Andreas,
Yeah.
I think we should figure out what we're doing.
I haven't even finished saying all of the good news.
I know.
You, and I'll point to Theodore. Listen to me.
Yes, listen to the captain. Yes.
Acting, Captain.
It's the same thing.
I don't exactly know what
Do you
your
salute,
intentions are.
Theodore? Do you salute when you say
Oh
that?
yeah, he hits him with the salute.
No need
Alright.
for. Okay, thanks.
This is beautiful.
I don't know exactly what your intentions are, but we'll have our eye on you. Just know that.
That's fine. Just I have a terrible habit of sleepwalking though, so I'm sorry in advance.
It's a good thing one of our body members doesn't sleep.
Oh, I sleep. I just don't have to sleep as much as you.
You can close your eyes. You don't have eyes. How does that work?
Listen,
No,
I've learned not to ask
That's
questions.
pretty rude. That's pretty rude to ask.
Thank
You're,
you.
you're getting
You're
pretty
right.
personal
You shouldn't
there.
be asking things like that.
Oh, so
That's
now
really
we're
rude,
swapping
Andreas.
swords now.
How is this person your captain when he's not so understanding?
You can't ask me questions like that. All I'm saying is that I also don't know how it works, Andreas. It's been 4,000 years. I don't understand. And I've chosen not to question it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get back on track.
Please.
So, like I was saying, not all. I haven't even told you everything he told me. He gave me this, and I take a magical paper, and he said
Whoa,
that
magic paper.
essentially, Blue Rose Knights is disbanded, and that I'm in charge of naming our new group. Hence and I turn to show him on the poncho, the emblem that we have, how it's like changed to like a golden shield. Hence this. So we have until, let's say, about tomorrow evening to get back to him and decide what we want, change our name to be. On top of that,
I mean, do we have to change our name? We just got it.
I think we
And they're
should,
gonna have to make like whole new cloaks.
considering the fact that this group in itself carries such a negative connotation, I would definitely
I mean, we're
think
still going to be the same group, just with a different name.
I think moving away from the Blue Rose Knights entirely is a good option. But we'll get back on that later. I'm not done.
How about the Rose Blue Knights?
You don't have a say in this.
Ah, okay. I thought
I-
I'd throw my opinion out there.
We can do what we need. I'm just going to put it out there now that I am attached to the blue.
The Rose Blue. That's all I'm saying.
In addition to that,
You don't have input on this.
the wizard, who we just saw, calls himself the housing guy, says that it's up to me to pick out our new hideout location anywhere. His magical ability is creating things, and guess he'll help us construct our new hideout wherever we decide to place it.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Haven't
Hmm.
had one of those in a while.
And lastly, I lift up my hand, join the silver ring. I have this that is, I try to take it off, stuck to my finger.
Did he propose to you?
Grog.
Are you getting married to the wizard?
There you go. I was gonna tell Grog to do the same thing. That's what I was gonna make Grog think immediately. But thank you.
No,
Andreas, are you getting married?
no.
Grog, Derek, you both immediately hear this and immediately start congratulating him.
Congrats.
No, guys,
Ah.
No, I
Wow,
don't,
how
I
long-
don't know if this is true yet.
How
long
long have
have
you
know-
been engaged?
no.
Hold on, which finger is this ring on?
It's on his ring finger. It does look like a wedding ring.
Oh my god. Why is this wizard proposing?
It's
No.
so.
Andreas, what did you
It's
say?
such a beautiful ring.
Guys, it's just a silver ring.
So, how old is she? Or he?
I don't think it's a she.
Okay,
He looks pretty old to me.
I'm not
Um,
married.
Well, no, you're engaged.
Well, yeah, you're just starting out. How many kids are you trying to have?
Oh, he'll bury his
Andreas,
face
I
in his
just-
hands.
Andreas, what did you say?
This finger represents a vice president. He says whenever
Uh-huh.
I take it off is when I assign someone as a vice president. Some magic, wagic, heebie-jeebies type stuff. I don't understand.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh.
no,
So you married his company too, huh?
no, I'm not.
No.
I'm not engaged. It's magic. See, and I try to like pull it off
I
again.
hate Listen, this is why I hate magic. It's all very confusing.
Tell me about it. Okay,
Tell you about it. You study it, don't you? God.
now let's get back to what our.
I mean,
plans
sure,
are.
but you're gonna have to fill me in with details on this proposal later.
Get back to
I
that
agree.
later. We can deal with that tomorrow. We have a lot of tasks we need to get done today.
Yes.
Time now should be almost. We have a couple hours until dark. We need to meet the prince later. Gonna head back to Ghost's house, see if we can find anything there. Any pieces of
All right,
evidence
what are we waiting
whatsoever. Granted, it might be guarded by guards at this point. So, just be cautious and be careful. They were trying to get inside the house, possibly to arrest us. So we don't know
Cautious
if we'll
and
be
careful
nice.
are my middle names.
Right.
Theodore, do you want to elaborate and question what's going on, or are you just gonna go with the flow?
Now, it's great that I'm here, guys. However, you
Alright,
didn't
this-
really explain anything.
Welcome to the Blue Rose Knights. It's a shit show. We don't exist anymore.
Okay. Here is the incredibly brief rundown of everything that we're dealing with right now. First of all, like Gideon said, welcome to the Blue Rose Knights. The reputation of the group in itself was incredibly good a very, very long time ago until recently when this group became the most disliked and pathetic group known out there. Not because of us, by the way. We just joined them.
That's oddly specific, but okay.
Yeah. So the captain, former captain, I don't know, something's going on there. Captain Gordon had enlisted all of us inside of our positions following an attack that I'll recap with you at a later date. Regardless of the fact, we had a meeting, and one of our objectives, as of current, is to find and investigate a little pink-haired, pink-skinned tiefling girl who is being arrested under conspiracy for the murder of a noble. Grogdeer, and I pointed Grogdeer, the one who was blocking the door, had an encounter with her at one of our guildmates, Ghost's house, where he went into the attic and he had a conversation with her. And from what we got from that is that the king is attempting to take her magic and that she is looking for her brother who might be in prison. Grogdeer believes that this girl is harmless and that there's no way that she can kill a noble. But one thing that we did learn while in the meeting is that the king had gotten corrupted at some point after former king passed away. And that may be one of the leading causes as to why he's been draining magic from these different.
So how do you like your tea?
With.
This is a long story. I figure you're going to get parched. I may as well,
He's got a point, but where did you get that?
I just carry a herbalism set around. You know what it is?
I mean, I have one of those, and I don't remember it having all the tea.
I don't have a lot of things. I'm missing a lot of things, okay? Just don't point it out to him.
I'm not pointing out that things are missing. I'm pointing out that you have extra things. Mine
What?
didn't come with all this tea stuff. Where did you get this?
Listen, when you teach at a college, you gotta learn how to make tea. That's rule number 1, okay?
When you get out of college? I've been out of college.
No, when you teach. When you
Oh,
teach.
when you teach.
Yeah, teach.
Yeah, I mean, I never did go back for a teaching job. That's fair.
Anyways, how would you like your tea?
I'm confused.
Extra sugar?
Ah,
You
I don't
kinda-
know what sugar. I don't know what sugar. Sugar. I just have the leaves and hot boiling water. Is that good enough?
Yeah, no, I'll be fine, I guess. Kind of seems disappointed from that.
I'm
That's
sorry,
perfect.
Andreas. If I had sugar, I would offer. I don't have a tea kit on me at all times.
Well, it's not a full kit. It's missing like 95%. Hence why I only have water and the tea leaves.
Again, I'm still just confused. We clearly got our herbalism kits from different sources.
Well, mine isn't used to make things. I just make tea with it.
Guys, we're on a time crunch. Here, we can talk about
Oh,
tea
Okay,
afterwards.
okay. I understand. I'm just confused by this man.
I understand that. Anyways, King got corrupted after the former king passed away, and that may possibly be one of the leading causes as to why he's trying to steal magic from these different groups.
All
Personally,
right. So then,
yes.
so what you're saying is you want to break into somebody's house who was just arrested, so
He's-
you can get arrested too.
I don't think that's the goal. I think we're just trying to learn what we can about the situation.
He's our guildmate.
Ideally, we're not getting arrested.
Mhm.
See,
I've
see,
done that a couple times. It's not.
I have a knack for getting into places. We should just go. I will observe though.
And I will keep my eye on you. You stand beside me the entire time.
All right. While you two boys are observing each other, I'd like to get going.
You guys are so frustrating.
Listen, I'm frustrated too. There's so much happening here. The rain outside is crazy. I would just like to go.
All right,
please.
follow me. Stay quiet.
Thank
don't worry.
you.
Let's go. We're out.
Whee!
Can I say hi to the
All right.
guards? I say hi to the guards. I wave and I say hello.
The guards immediately look at you, but as Theodore approaches, they both salute.
Huh?
Hello, hello,
What?
hello.
Huh?
Yes, it is I. I know, guards. I know it is I.
What the fuck?
Hopefully, my traveling companion is okay. We should go.
You hear a very loud snoring from inside the carriage.
He
Traveling,
sounds
He
very
seems fine.
fine.
traveling companion.
Let them wake up. They'll come to you, okay?
All right. I'm not asking any more questions. Get off.
Are you all making your way to the capital again?
What partner
Ideally.
companion do
I'd
you
like
have in
to.
there?
Oh, it's just a friend. Met on the way here. Don't worry, you'll meet him.
Okay.
Hmm.
And, all right, and
I love
we're
that
headed to
Theodore
the
sounds
capital.
exactly like my old landlord.
All right. as you guys make your way to the capital, somebody give me a D20 roll, please. Doesn't matter who, just one of you.
Let's go. Got 17.
As you guys are making your way to the capital, nothing out of the ordinary seems to happen. The rain is getting increasingly worse as time goes on.
You guys choose a really bad time to travel.
It takes about.
We didn't have much of a choice. We're on a time crunch here.
Captain Boy, give me a D6 roll. See how many hours it takes you to get back to the capital.
That's a lot of hours.
Pause.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Yay.
Look at that. Good job.
Great job.
Yeah.
You
That's why
you
you're
guys
captain.
navigate swiftly and thoroughly on the kind of dirt gravelly road back to the capital. Because of Andreas' leadership, you're able to make it back in what would normally take 3 or 4 hours in 1 hour. You make your way to the front gates. The gates are unguarded as usual, and you make your way into the city. As you make your way past the front gates, you notice that there's a trebuchet in the middle of the path, about
Oh, no.
I'd say 50 feet, dead center. And it looks like a few guards are trying to wrangle it with various ropes and chains.
Andreas, I've changed my mind. I want to go back.
We don't have a choice. Grog, dear.
I know.
Control that
I know.
thing. I'm not going near it.
Isn't that
I
just a
can't- I
trebuchet?
can't
What's
do
going on?
this again.
Trebby.
Uh,
Trebby. Pat's Trebby.
Listen,
Theodore,
Theodore,
do you
Theodore,
do you
that's your
follow
name,
him?
right? You don't want to know about the trebuchet. We've been trying to forget about the trebuchet for 24 hours.
Uh,
Are you going to
Okay.
investigate yourself, Theodore?
yeah, I will definitely be looking at
oh, no, no.
Trebby.
No,
Give
Theodore,
me
no.
a intelligence and dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no!
Oh.
Oh no!
All right.
Perfect.
As you approach the trebuchet, you get within 20 feet. You hear from the trebuchet's being. It seems to just be echoing at you in your brain.
What's happening?
I told you! I told you didn't want to know more about the trebuchet!
Well, slowly
As you
back.
are, you're backing up. All right.
Yeah,
The farther you get away from
slowly
it, the quieter the random babbling and gurgling seems to get until it's just eventually gone.
slowly back up.
Listen, I don't know what happened to that trebuchet, but something happened to it, and I don't know that I'm keen to find out.
Grog, you've approached your friend, and it stops gurgling and gargling and struggling, and it kind of looks at you, and you hear its voice echo, "Master, what is your command?"
What happened?
You did not come back. It's been 6 hours.
You were supposed to find us later.
Is 6 hours not later?
Yes, later.
I was coming, but they wrangled me.
Excuse me, guards. What are you doing to my Trebby?
They do not react to you, but they kind of once again pull on the trebuchet, trying to pull it back towards where it was originally. They are not being successful at all. They are struggling desperately.
Guards, tell me why you were moving my Trebby.
One of the guards kind of steps forward and says, "Is it yours?
This is Trebby. You good man.
This is your property."
Not property, no.
What do you mean not? It's the guard seems confused.
Trebby, wave your rock thing. Like, say hi to the good people.
The Okay. He moves his trebuchet arm in a way to say hi. As he does, however, the guard that had a chain wrapped around that is flung into a wall at 5
Oh,
meters.
God.
The guard seems to collapse and be either dead or knocked out. It's hard to tell through his armor.
Oh, jeez.
The other
Look
guards
what-
kind of let go of the chains, and all of them step back in unison, basically.
You see what happens? He just tried to say hi. Why you have chains around?
I have to report this. The
Report
guard
what?
begins to run, essentially.
Oh, Tribby, I don't know these people's problem. There's no manners around here.
Other party, you have watched him tell the trebuchet to say hello, and then the trebuchet did trebuchet things, and trebuchet a man full grown into a wall at, you can assume, death forces.
Andreas is quickly rushing over to the guy that got slammed into a wall. I'm like,
As you approach, you see a puddle of blood below him.
oh,
Just
Jeez.
a puddle of blood.
I quickly just like slightly lift up his helmet to like put my fingers up against his pulse or his neck to see if there is a pulse.
You reach under his helmet to try to see where his pulse is. As you do, you see the helmet has cut into his neck. It seems like he hit head first, and you kind of just slide your fingers into his slit neck.
Don't do that.
Uh,
That's not happening.
No. It's slowly back away. Nope.
Scale
Grogadir!
of 1 to 10, how dead is this man?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being basically paced, a 6.
Ah, that's not healthy.
Grogadir!
What?
Get that thing under control right now!
He is under control. They mess with him.
Put it back!
No.
All right, hops on Trebby's.
Give give me a persuasion check. There we go. Yeah. All right, with disadvantage because he thinks of you as a master. You get on his back and he says, "Where to? Where are you pointing?"
Let's go back to the corner.
It begins to move.
Yay.
Kinda
Andres,
like-
what can I do to convince you to let me burn them both?
Theodore, what are you doing? Have you like moved your way away from the group?
Yep.
He's like, I can't
Slowly,
be part of
but he's gonna.
Theodore,
he's gonna
you see that? You see him get trebuchet into a wall. You see your party run to him and check the pulse. You see Andreas lift a completely drenched, bloody hand out of the armor of the man. You then see your other party member jump on the back of this trebuchet and begin to ride it. It starts to move 10 feet every like 20 seconds or so.
He's just gonna walk up to this little alleyway here and turn into a cat and come back out.
So valid.
I'll move over to this guy and I'll like just I'll accept the coat sleeve and thank you.
You're welcome.
I wipe it off and I make my way over him and I just rest my hand on his chest and close my eyes as I cast Spirit of Die. Gonna be okay.
See, he has negative 38 health points
Oh.
right now. So
Fuck, thank you.
Oh, just casually.
He's getting real too close to the pace side of the scale.
I'm not
so
wasting.
he has double his HP of death. So he is dead. He's dead.
He's for
He
real.
is
dead.
essentially just a torso and some muscle.
I stand up and look at the two gods and I said, "There's nothing I can do. Gone."
The guards do not seem mournful. They just reach down and pick up their comrade by the arms. You see his body slinks out, and one of the arms quite literally just comes off as they go to pick him up.
Oh, okay.
He adjusts himself and grabs the leg instead, and
Yeah.
they make their way. They make their way through town, heading to the keep.
No. Okay, good. All right. And I'll look around and I'll say, "Where did Theodore go?"
I'm not sure. He's just kind of made his way away from us somehow. I'm not sure where. He's
Derek-
not doing a good job observing.
Did you see him go around the corner and turn into a cat once? You didn't really go with the party.
Who, me?
Yeah, you were kind of in the back. You didn't really go up with the party. Did you see him go around the corner then come back as a cat?
Yes.
All right, Derek, you know he's a cat. Nobody else does.
hmm
Okay. So let's just quickly, Gideon, Derek,
Yes.
go see if you can get Grogdir, and meet up by the fountain over there, and I'll point.
I don't know if I can stomach being near that thing.
Okay, fine. I'll go. You
Okay.
two find Theodore.
All right.
Meet
I will do that.
meet back at the fountain once you're done. I'll start making my way out there.
You are so brave. Thank you for your sacrifice, honestly.
Thanks.
You're welcome. There are did you see where Theodore went?
I saw him go up this way,
Uh-huh.
and then I lost track of him.
Interesting. Is this cat
Getting
just running
you-
around us?
Yeah, you see a cat. I don't know how the cat looks like, but if you like to describe what the cat looks
Just
like,
like a just a normal pitch black cat, just a black cat.
That's
all right, you see a cat that looks pretty close to Salem, but not as weird looking. Kind of sprint by you and go to the fountain.
that's a weird fucking cat.
Let's
Yeah.
flash over here to these two down here. Grog, you are still on the back of your trebuchet as it approaches the spot where you left it the other day. Andreas, you have made your way there, and you're not close enough to be bombarded by sounds yet, but you're about there.
Yeah, I'll take one step back and I'll just put my hands on my waists and I just wait for him to finish.
Hit him with the
Alright.
mom look.
I want to go
Krog?
check out the cat because I saw something funky over there when I lost sight of him.
All right, you two can go investigate the cat, and I will make you roll for things in a moment. Grog, you are on the back of the trebuchet. It is humming a nice little tune to you as you're on top of its back.
All right, I'll hop down. Do you need me to roll for that, or?
Nope, you can just hop down. Anything involving the trebuchet, you got it, man. I'm not fucking with you.
Are you done?
All right, Kirby. Don't feel bad. It happens. Like it's just normal that he just kills someone. It happens. You know, people need to learn manners.
The trebuchet just kind of, you can tell it's a nod. However, Andreas, you see its little trebuchet part move back and forth. It does seem sad to you, Grog, that it killed someone again.
Don't feel bad. Do you need me to do anything for you?
He doesn't respond. He just kind of goes limp and it looks very upset.
Would you like some milk?
It again does not respond. It just seems upset.
Okay, I'll find you the best rocks around, okay?
The mention of rocks seems to increase the happiness level of this trebuchet.
Oh, rocks, yes, rocks. I'll find you the best rocks around.
Andreas, you hear the promise of rocks.
My brain is rotting right now. I'm just shake my head. Grog dear, let's go.
Okay, give me a sec. Trebby will be back, okay? I need you to stand watch. Hear, listen, report back to me when I come back, okay? And I'll bring you the finest rocks around.
Understood. It does not really do anything. It just kind of it seems to almost salute you in a weird way, but it doesn't really move.
Okay, bye, Trebby. Pats Trebby and walks back to you.
And there's a part of me that wants to believe that you're hallucinating this, and there's another part of me that believes this is real. I don't like that
Well,
part.
what do you mean?
You're knocking things over, Nigel.
Nothing. I'll kind of let's go. And as I'm walking by, I kind of like eye this guy, and I kind of like give him the eye. I'm like walking by.
He's ingrained in his notebook. He gives no shit about you.
Come back to him.
All right, everybody else,
Hey.
you guys all approach the town square.
Hey, lady, you know where rocks are?
Garog stops to speak to one of the other Magic Knight squads.
Grog there.
Right, Arcane Knight squads. She looks at you and kind of like scowls and like just stares at you, like stares through you almost.
What a guy.
Grog there. Let's go.
You know where I can find some good rocks?
Yeah, probably in your brain.
I haven't checked there.
She hands you a knife. How about you figure it out?
Okay, let's see.
The eyes are the easiest place.
I'll go find Brian and I'll check.
Brian.
Let's
She
go.
looks confused and then takes note of what you said and then it kind of sighs and like looks upset that you were able to dance around.
Okay. come back and I.
You now have a dagger. Congrats. You've
Yes.
a dagger.
Yes.
All is not lost.
All of you watch Grog approach holding a nice, very ornate, royal-looking knife. As he approaches all of you, staring at this cat who is sitting on Derek's head.
Gideon stops trying to get this fucking cat off of Darok's head and is like, "Where the fuck did you get that?
Us.
Give you a knife."
Very nice lady told me to find Brian. Hand me knife. I don't know. I keep.
Okay. Where's
Well,
Theodore?
Andreas, we haven't found Theodore, but this cat has decided to attach itself to Darok, so I guess we have another cat now.
Great.
Hey, well, this one doesn't teleport. At least it's just attached to this to Darok.
I love picking up strays. Anyways,
The cat meows
Must be trying to
softly at
speak
you
to you.
as you look annoyed.
so I say, let's go ahead and get to where we need to. Take the back alley.
What about Theodore?
I don't fucking
The-
know.
The
Excuse me.
odd
I mean,
thing
shut
is,
up.
this cat came from where I saw Theodore go.
What, you think he turned into the cat?
I don't know. Is he some sort of shapeshifter?
I mean,
I
the man
don't
could
know.
be anything. We just met him.
Forget.
Personally, I just think he's shady.
Forget Theodore. Leave the cat at the water. Let's just go. Are these two people still down here, by the way? 6?
Bless you.
Which
cat.
two people?
Or down here, these. I'll use the arrow. Down here, are these people still down here after 6 hours?
No. Well, they've a lot of stuff has changed. There's different people, but yes,
They're still there.
Yep.
Fuck.
they stuff has moved and happened, but yes, there were a lot more guards over there last time you were here.
Alright. Let's go. And I start walking. I said, let's go.
I'm going!
You watch everyone kind of be upset that the cat is being left behind. A little annoyed. The cat also is upset at being left behind.
Is that cat crying?
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, they do that sometimes when you abandon them.
It's not our cat.
I mean, Salem.
He kind of bonded to me.
It's not our cat, it's Darok's cat.
I turn to Darok. Go grab the cat.
Okay.
I love picking up new strays. This is great. So long as they're not a fucking trebuchet! I see you with that fucking roller. Put it away.
What's
Yeah,
wrong
what was
with
your-
Trebuchet?
Nothing's wrong with Trebuchet.
Oh, I'll go tell
Everything's
him.
wrong with the
No.
trebuchet.
Get.
Andreas, we can leave now. If he runs away, we can leave now. We can abandon him.
Yeah, so we can leave him. He can destroy the entire city, and then it blames on us. No
It's not
thanks.
gonna be our fault. The Blue Rose Knights is defunct, and we'll be something else, and we'll be somewhere else.
Oh, this looks like nice rock.
Let's go. Crocodile, and I grab him by. I like jump to reach up and grab him by like the scruff of the back of his neck.
Of this 8-foot-tall lizard man.
Yes.
Grog, you feel somebody grab the back of your neck as you're bending down to grab a rock. How do you react?
Feels nothing but like, kind of like Salem, like it was just a little tug on my hand,
okay.
so I don't really notice it.
Hmm.
What?
Give me-
Let's go.
I tried to tell you.
Can I grab rock
No.
first? Jeez.
Grab Rock after. Rock will stay here. Unka bunka. Let's
I don't know,
go.
this is pretty valuable rock.
That's a
I don't
little
know, it
much.
might be taken by the time we get back.
All rocks. I'm sure the rock will not be taken by the time we get back. Now let's
Right, I'll
go.
hold you to that. Excuse me, buddy.
You guys make your way past the guards who are intently eyeing you.
I pocket the rock.
The rock is gone now.
And jog to catch up with the rest of the party.
All right, you all reach behind Ghost's house, and you
What are
notice
the
there's a lot less
vibes?
people here previously.
I peek through the window.
As you peer through the window, you notice it's empty. There's nobody on the inside. All the candles are still lit. It does look like it's been ransacked through. Like cabinets are knocked over, doors are kind of knocked down. It looks like a ladder was set up to climb up into the attic area. The bed's all defunct. The cabinets are all fucked up. It's basically looks like someone rummaged through this for real.
I can see these guards over here, right?
Yeah, you can see the guards through the window. Both of them look like they're standing guard.
Yeah, I'll group everybody together and I'll sort of like duck my head and say, all right, there are guards on the other side of this room. Did you see them, guys, that were trying to get inside of the room earlier? They're going to be suspicious when they see us. Let us keep a low profile. We don't need them to see us, okay?
Is the
They do
window
seem to be
open?
facing away from the window.
Is the window open?
Can you open it with your little cat paws?
No, the window's not open. All
Is
right.
there something you want to roll for that?
Oh, I'm not
No, the
trying to
window's
open
the window's
okay.
not open.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Open
Oh.
it with your little kitty hands.
We need to do this as swiftly and as quietly as possible. I
Understood. What exactly is the goal here?
looking for any piece of evidence that may lead to the knowledge of the pink-haired, purple-skinned thief.
Huh. Okay. Excuse me.
I have a spell that can make everything silent. There won't be any noise that will be being made. Have to be quick.
You notice the cat jump off of Derek's head and kind of run in the corner, and is out of sight.
Well, there he goes again.
Doesn't look like that cat was as attached as you said.
I guess
I
not.
guess not.
Is this thing
Cats are
like?
like that.
Can the cat jump over this?
Yeah, it's just a hedge fence.
Oh, thank God.
We may need a distraction in terms of
I
the
have
guards.
plenty of those.
In terms of the guards by the
Gideon just
bridge.
pulls like a string of firecrackers out of his pocket.
Okay, not that kind. Maybe
But like,
the more
What, you don't like my flashbangs?
maybe the more low key kind of like a. And I turn to Grog there. I say a Grog there messing with a trebuchet kind.
You have a strange definition of low key.
Here's the plan. You sneak in through before we sneak into the window. I point over here. These guards definitely here. If Grog there can
Give
somehow.
me. Sorry, bad. Give me a perception check, Derek. And Grog, both of you give me a perception check.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
give
Oh,
me
I
a
can
sec.
just scope that at the bottom of my screen there. Well.
I'm 5. All right, you guys hear the gates open. That's really all you do. You hear the gates open, you hear a bunch of marching.
Alright. Grog there. But I want
I
you
can-
to
Marching
Yeah.
has gotten closer.
Sounds
all
like
can hear the
people are
marching.
coming.
and,
Derek, you kind of see them first. You see what looks to be about 7 or 8 very strong looking royal knights marching in unison straight down the pathway from the keep.
We should make this swiftly. There's a storm of guards moving in quickly.
are they
You
looking
can
in that
all see
direction?
them.
Like a swift exit.
Oh, it looks like they're just kind of following the path the way they normally would. It looks like they're maybe going out on a mission or going to look for somebody or various other royal knights bullshit.
Let's see. Around here, and I'll sort of like maneuver around to the side of the house.
Walking very casually.
The guards see you kind of panically run past them.
I'm walking.
I wouldn't do it panically. I think that's a bit extra.
I'm walking very casually.
They don't really care or take note that you've done that. They do just march across the bridge. Eventually, the marching sounds are gone. You can only hear them You do notice that it seems like every guard they've passed on the way has kind of joined ranks with them, and then you can't see them anymore.
Interesting.
So,
Wonder where they're headed.
I'll cast my spell. One or two of us will sneak inside here. The guards are good. Oh, we're clear. Okay, so what we'll do, cast my spell. It'll be completely silent inside of there. Everyone look around, see what you can find.
All right.
There is
All right.
no way you can mess this up.
You hear a very soft voice kind of echo from the tent you're hiding next to. What kind of spell are you casting?
Ah, look.
Mm,
See, it wasn't us that messed it up this time.
You see a child peek out from below the tent looking at you.
Oh,
No way. No way
uh,
we can mess it up.
You can do magic.
the- yes, I can do magic.
Isn't doing magic in public illegal?
Well, we're not doing, that kind of magic. It's like
Why'd you hide from the guards?
no, we're not hiding from the guards. It's like a hyperbole. When people say, let's
Hyper holy, what's that?
have you ever read a book, before?
Isn't that a pie? You can't read pies.
No, a book, like a children's book. That's not a good description. What's your name?
But she kind of like stammers back. I don't want to tell a stranger my name.
Well, can I tell you my name?
You seem to be a criminal.
Are you calling me a criminal because of the way I look?
Are you calling? She kind of like stammers and doesn't really understand the implication. And she kind of goes, "Yeah, you're hiding behind a tent from the guards and casting magic in public."
I haven't casted any spells. And I'm not hiding from any guards. You see me hiding and I look around. I'm not hiding.
She, where the fuck did Gideon go?
Oh, I'm just over here. I'm just hanging out.
Oh, you're looking below the other target. I couldn't see you. She kind of like looks at all of you individually. You kind of look like a bandit gang.
Where are your parents?
You're dead.
Oh, same.
Oh, so
She kind of giggles at how awkward and taken back you were of that.
I'm sorry. Are
Did
you?
you just apologize?
Yeah, I just apologize.
She kind of looks at you and she goes, "If you're really sorry, 20 gold will really help me get some food."
Who are you staying with?
Yeah, she motions to the tent.
I like peek inside of the tent.
As you peek in the tent, you see there's a table, big old sword on it. It looks like it was once a trade stall, but it's been closed for the season.
Okay. What if I give you 25 gold and you don't say anything?
So you are bandits.
No, I'm not a bandit. We're not bandits. We're
Why
not,
else would you be bribing a kid?
I'm not bribing.
She kind of like crosses her arms and looks at you. But I'll take the gold.
Hey, under 25.
She takes the gold, counts it out one at a time, clearly more educated than you thought, and puts it into her bag. All right, thanks, sucker. She sprints below the tent. You hear a rummaging, and then you hear the tent open the other side, and you hear a few other kids giggle and laugh, and they all kind of run off saying they're gonna buy some fireworks.
I love that.
-1 sanity.
All of you just watched your captain get strong armed by a toddler.
I didn't though. I've just been messing with the window this whole time.
Okay. Oh,
Death not king.
the cat's back. Derek, can you keep a hold of your thing?
Gideon just kind of picks up the cat and sets him on the ground and returns to try kind of fiddling with the window, just testing to see if there's any weak points, very gently.
The window is not locked. You can see that every time you move it, it does open a little bit.
Well, we have an easy way in. There is a guard directly across the room at the other window, though. I could just see him.
If you don't make any noise, you'll have no reason to turn around.
I mean, that's fair. Oh my goodness,
The
what?
cat has jumped in the way and hissed at you all.
What? What? What do you want?
Somebody please get rid of this cat.
Listen, if you're trying to tell us something, you'll have to speak plain English, but you can't do that because you're a cat.
We're wasting time.
Alright. Yes, can we go? Are we doing this or not?
We are. Remember, once I cast this spell, you won't be able to talk to anyone. So just find what you can, grab what you can, and get out of there, okay? You have 10 minutes.
That'll be fine.
Alright. So I
Do your thing, motherfucker.
close my eyes as I face my palm outwards towards the window, and I speak a couple words before you see the flash of light in my eyes, and I cast
These people
silence.
just meander on by.
Alright, the silence has been cast. The two kids definitely seen you cast that spell, but they seem happy with their earnings and they just keep walking by.
Like this meeting.
Alright. Silence has been cast.
Do it like right here.
Alright. Alrighty, silence has been cast. It's dead silent. What's the plan, you guys?
I wish to go in.
Yeah, we
Go in.
prop open the window and we go in.
Alright, you all make your way into the room. You close the window behind you. You closing the curtains. What you doing?
Yeah, I close the windows and the window and the curtain. Actually, hold on. I wouldn't be able to do it like that. I'm gonna cast silence. I'm gonna pick up a pebble and cast silence on it. So I'll just be carrying the ability itself for right now.
I think you should
Okay.
hand that to Crocky Dog.
I'm not handing that fucking pebble to this imbecile. I'm closing the window and closing the blind.
Then he can't make any noise.
Can't make any noise.
Alright, you've closed the curtains and you've closed the window. You are now inside a room. Silence is still being cast.
Okay.
Time to fucking investigate.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll like motion everyone to like my hand is up and I'm like motioning it down to say everybody stay down. And are these curtains open or closed?
They are open. The guards are facing away from there. You can see the back of their helmets, but they are open.
I'll like motion if like put my palm towards him to like motion to not to move, and I'll begin moving over very slowly and crouch down to close the blinds.
Gideon is like half crouched and has also removed his gigantic fucking hat.
The guards do not seem to take notice of you closing the blinds.
Close that one too.
Can I see
Then after
anything?
You are
that-
now in a very quiet silence room. You can't hear anything else going on outside. You can kind of see through the curtains southwardly, but the curtains in the front seem to be a lot more designed to block out everything. You are now in the room.
Great.
I give everybody a thumbs up, and then I do like a circle motion, and then like a hand over the eyes, so the look around motion. You all begin to investigate.
Okay. And Gideon just stares at you for a moment, and then just continues to go try to investigate things. I don't like the charades.
Alright, give me some investigation checks and tell me what you're doing. Let's get it going. Looks like the cat has immediately ran to the bed and jumped on it, so.
It's fair.
Good for him, honestly. Let me see. You said it kind of just looks like the place has been ransacked.
Yeah, the room is entirely ransacked. It looks like if there was anything here, it was probably taken, but you may be able to find something. Who knows? Andreas, what do you do? What are you looking through?
I'm looking around and doing what I'm known best for is reading. So I'm looking to see if there's any sheets of papers, books, or laying around that may.
You find lots of various scraps of like what look like mission reports from like decades ago, maybe years ago at this point. You stumble upon some newer looking notes, and they're just from Nicole, little love notes back and forth. It looks like they were keeping in touch with each other while he was in city. You don't know how they were sending notes back and forth so quickly, but it seems
Yeah.
like there was some magic behind it.
Okay. Oh, look
That's
up
all
and
you
shrug.
see.
Okay. When's up the
Anybody else
fireplace?
investigating?
No, I'll do it, but I'm a cat, so this is gonna be great.
I wish to investigate the place. Grog is pointing at it.
Rog, what are you investigating?
The fireplace.
All right, what are you doing? What are you looking for?
Just looking for any, like maybe hidden keys, any notes, anything up in the.
As you look into the fireplace, you see that there are lots of like not hot coals anymore, but they would have been hot just from your knowledge of fires. They would have been hot about 30, maybe 40 minutes ago. It looks like something was recently burned in the fireplace.
Great.
I'm a cat, so I knew that wasn't gonna go good.
Great job.
All
Sean.
right, the cat. You are below the bed. You see a
Yep.
spider.
Get it.
Cat freaks out. Cat freaks out.
What a great
you
name for a
hear-
7-year-old.
You hear lots of scrambling and scratching on the ground as you see a cat just fucking bolt from below the bed and slide into the back wall with a little thud.
Oh my god.
Ah. You can see me groan, but you can't hear it.
Through the window, you hear what was that noise? Did you hear that? But you don't hear anything else after that. You just hear someone say, "I didn't hear anything."
Great. I rolled a 14 up there. I'm just trying to see.
Ah,
if
there you are.
if it-
What are you investigating?
I am just looking around to see if I can find any kind of. If it seems like there's a particular place that they really focused on in searching through. Or
So it looks like they
anything that.
focused heavily on the storage cabinets, and it looks like they were breaking open every bottle of alcohol. Looks like they were looking for stuff that was hidden. Like they were breaking stuff to look for stuff. You notice that the pillows have been cut open, the bed's been cut open, all of the sheets have been kind of cut open and torn apart. You notice that all the bottles are broken and open and emptied. You notice that one particular spot of the bear rug that you were standing on, like the head,
Mhm.
is like also like cut open, but not fully. It just looks like it's cut just a little bit open, like someone tried to investigate but then got sidetracked. And that's about it.
Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna go start poking through a cabinet if I can, if I'm allowed to stay within the sphere of silence and do that. Roll20 is still just
There-
refusing to load images for me.
There are no cabinets within the circle.
Do I see the slit in the bear?
Yeah, you yourself. It seems like each person that rolls and is sharing information with each other and
Mhm.
pointing and kind of like weird jargons of dancing. So yeah, you've
Just
seen the
point
slide.
at shit.
Yeah, you've seen the slits, you've seen the holes. Grog, you don't find any hidden tiles. You do see lots of muddy footprints kind of circling around the bear, like they were avoiding stepping on the bear, either out of respect or something else. You don't know. There's really no telltale sign of why.
I don't have a dagger. I motion
think.
to Grogadir, and I kind of make like I point to the dagger that he got, and I like.
Grog, are you actually doing that? You did do that? You actually looked at the bear?
I was about to do that.
Yeah.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
You feel a very large and heavy force smack you in the chest, pushes you back about like 3 feet, but you don't go farther than that. As soon as you touch the bear hide, it like shoves you back a little bit. The window is also closed, Catboy. You can't go out there.
I wish I could
You all
say
watch.
Gideon mouth the words "what the fuck" at you, but he has no lips, so he's just
You-
kind of opening his jaw.
You all watch the bear rug kind of shoot magic, and If any of you want to give me an arcane check to see what it is, I can tell you, but otherwise you just see what it is.
Bing, 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 bing.
You how would you describe what you're looking for?
Oh, I got shit.
After seeing Grogadir get blown back as I was trying to communicate with him to get his dagger, I looked down and I sort of leaned down on one knee and put my palm over it to see what sort of magical presence is there on this bear.
You immediately recognize that this bear has been booby trapped to a degree, and the spell Thunderbolt was just cast at him. Or Thunderclap, not Thunderbolt. It seems to be not a damaging version of it, but a loud, booming alarm of some sort. You can tell that if your silent circle was not entrenching this bear, there would have been a very loud sonic boom that echoed through the entire room.
Look at me, dude. The strategizing. Okay. So I'll point at Grogadir and I will ask for his dagger. Like I'm pointing to his dagger and I'm pointing to myself.
This is not going to go well.
Andreas nods and like he puts both of his hands out to get the dagger from him.
Gideon watches this happen and just sighs. And for a moment, and he just takes his bag off, rummages through it for a moment, and hands a dagger to Andreas.
Andreas looks very thankful as he leans down and he begins. He kneels down and he's cautious, but he knows it might come as he finishes the carving that was made in the bear's head.
So you're just carving into it?
Yeah, I'm finishing it since I left it open.
All right. As you begin to carve into that, you see Derek kind of slink his way back out of the window. He kind of just waves, not really paying attention to anything you said. And he makes his way, as far as you can tell, it looks like he just kind of like slinked by the window. You would not follow Derek. You're going to be locked out by yourself.
Oh,
Derek is calling it for the evening. He is feeling good. He's still sick.
Okay.
I went out of
With
the
that,
room.
Derek's going to make his way back to the cabin and do various other cabin things. As you cut into the bear, you give me a Constitution saving throw.
Great.
Oh yeah. I do Constitution. Here we go. Oops.
You are thrown. You hitting onto the silent spell, or do you cast?
Yeah, I'm holding.
What is it cast on?
It's casted on my pebble. I'm holding on to.
Okay, you and the spell are both thrown against this back wall with a very loud thud that would have been heard if you didn't have the spell on you.
Oh.
The bear, however, is no longer covered in the spell, and a very small amount of this explosion does kind of echo, but not enough to be noticeable. Enough to kind of make your ears ring a little bit, but like not a lot. It kind of sounds like a passing car almost.
Up against the wall, I give him a thumbs up as I stand up and making my way back over to him.
Gideon returns the thumbs up very.
You take 4 blunt damage as you hit the wall.
Great.
One of those places. Door.
Are they all looking the other way from where the cat is?
Yeah, they're all
I think
kind
we're all
of focused on the
pretty
bear.
On the bear.
All right, I'm gonna unwild shape.
All right, you are now yourself again.
Yep.
Great.
You all see Theodore kind of walk forward like he's been here the whole time.
You know, like jump and
Gideon stares at him.
he kind of like jumps in fear and points at him, and you can tell he's like trying to ask him like, where the hell have you been? What the hell are you doing? How did you get in here? But he's not making a sound.
Just sort of like shrugs, like he's been here the whole time.
What a guy.
Give me an intelligence roll if you would like to remember if he's been here the whole time or not. Yeah, he's been here the whole time, Andres. The entire time.
I'm just going to accept this, honestly. I'm choosing to accept this.
And
So you kind of you pace through your memory, and yeah, you remember him being here the whole time.
Great.
Andreas runs his fingers through his hair in frustration as he investigates this fucking bear.
Okay.
How much,
You-
in
you-
theory, would the bear rug weigh?
I can't give you a feasible answer. You'll have to figure that out by touching it,
By what?
and you'll have to figure that out by lifting it and figuring it out yourself. I can't tell you
Well,
a
that's
feasible
gonna
answer.
be real fucking hard considering it's been spelled upon. I'm mostly trying to figure out if I can mage hand this thing.
No,
feel
the
like it's
spell
probably
dropped.
not.
The spell dropped.
Did it drop, or did it just shoot it at you?
You said the spell was gone on the bear.
No, the spell's still
No,
there.
it's still definitely there.
You stabbed the bear, and it shot you against the wall.
Yeah.
Theodore just sort of like yawns and he casts Dispel Magic on the bear.
Is that
The magic fizzles out, but so does the silence spell.
Fine.
And Gideon
wait?
almost
Is that
makes
wait?
speech, like,
Hold on. Is that a verbal
Oh, wait.
spell?
Dispel? Well, Dispel Magic, it chooses one object. So he'd have to move out of it. Yeah, it's a verbal. He'd have to move out of it to cast it.
That is a fair. I didn't even realize that was a verbal. All right, so he steps out of it. He does the spell. You said one object, so the bear is what you're
Yeah.
gonna dispel, not the
Yeah.
silence.
Yeah,
All
choose
right,
one object.
the bear kind of fizzles, it turns blue for a second, and then the magic's gone.
So Andreas will look at Theodore, then look back up, and then he'll give like a I don't know how to describe it. He just gives a thumbs up as he kneels down and looks at this
I
stupid
wish to try
fucking
and
bear.
lift the bear rug.
I want to dig into its head. What's in the head?
All right, you begin to investigate the head. Give me an investigation roll.
I can't fuck this up, can I?
Yes, you can.
You reach your arm inside the bear's mouth, and you kind of like fiddle around, and he doesn't really feel like anything besides the inside of a rug, as far as you can tell.
Great.
Okay, well, do whatever.
Can I look underneath the rug, please?
You lift the rug, and as Grog lifts the rug, a very small, like folded up letter falls out of the bear's mouth onto the ground.
Oh,
Bear
nice.
Grog now has the bear on his back.
I'll take that letter and unfold it.
The letter simply reads, "Tonight at 9, Prince route," and it shows a map of the entire city, and it looks like there was like various routes and guard posts and what looks to be maybe an assassination map.
Oh.
Theodore sort of just like walks to the window and just like climbs out now.
I'll pass the note over to Andreas.
Are you climbing out? Is that what you just said?
He's like gonna look at it and climb out, yeah, of the
What?
back window.
Andreas,
All
you try
right,
to
Peter,
catch
hey.
him before you. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ! I hate this.
Everything is so good.
You're in the silence ring. You couldn't even shout for him to stop if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Hey, Theodore, you see what you see on your screen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, give me a dexterity check.
Wow.
Okay. You all hear. Does the silence block sound coming in, or is it only sound coming out?
No, only sound coming out, I believe. You recheck the spell.
Version of sound coming in
What's
within
sound
or,
coming
or
in,
pass through.
pass
Okay,
through.
yep. All right. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and go down here. You guys.
Great.
Guys,
I don't know what just happened over there. I'm trying to share this note with you.
every waking moment of my life
I did nothing. I
has
truly
been
did
a
nothing here.
fight. Been a unbelievable fight.
This is all Theodore. It wasn't me. I'm trying to share the information I've gathered with you. Like, hey, check it out. Maybe they really fucking were planning to assassinate the king.
Okay. You
Oh my
all
God.
see Theodore climb out the window, and with that, Theodore's gone for now. You see the curtains close behind him. The window didn't close behind him, and you kind of just see Theodore come out the window.
Great. After passing the note to Andreas, which I assume he takes, Gideon just sort of looks around the room and gestures like, anything else?
I'll point upwards.
Fair. Can I climb up in the rafters, please?
Oh, yeah, no dexterity check required. You've climbed there before, so you remember how to do it last time.
Right.
You climb up there, you make your way, you're up in the room now.
I'm here.
I've never
I'm
seen
there.
it before. I want to see it.
Can I help Andreas climb up into the
Yeah, all of you are
rafters?
up in the room.
Come on up, bud. Welcome to the rafters.
Uh,
There was
Very
a door, so it's
small,
not there anymore.
very small, damp, dusty area. It looks like it's not been used in some time. The only non-disturbed dust you can see is from where the door was pried off the hinges last time, and from where Grog was kind of crawling on the wall like a crazy person for a while. Looks like the guards didn't make their way up here. Looks like the guards couldn't get up here.
They did or they didn't? You cut out for a moment.
It looks like they could not climb up there.
Good for them. They are so suck shit at climb.
okay.
That was a sentence.
Sorry, one second.
Give me an investigation check, somebody.
One second. One second. One second. One second. One second.
I'm going. I'm investigating. I got a modified 20.
All right, yeah, you look around, and as you're looking around, you see that there's a bunch of vials of various chemicals or bottles of liquids, kind of tucked in one of the corners of the upstairs like rafters.
Let me fucking
Um,
investigate them fucking chemicals. Let me use my
As
fucking alchemical
you
knowledge,
are
please.
an alchemical knowledge person,
I-
without even touching them, just your base roll alone, you can tell that those are all clearly acid and poison.
They're all what?
Acid and poison.
Interesting.
It seems like a lot of them are ingestible acids and poisons, though.
Gideon kind of picks up one of the bottles and shows it to the party, points at it, and then motions like the little finger across the throat, like death thing.
Andreas does a dramatic gasp sort of reaction to it. it's
Gideon
so
stares
fucking-
at you.
So fucking done.
Your spell silence is coming to an end soon.
I'll kind of
I
like.
want to take a couple of these vials and tuck them away in my own bag with my own samples.
Okay.
Nothing else
Alright.
I've seen up here?
Nope, just the vials of poison. Looks like they were hidden away a while ago because they're kind of dusty, but it looks like they were definitely hidden.
Interesting. I motion to Andreas to go back down, questioningly.
Yeah, you could see the sort of like bright white light in his eyes is sort of like flickering, and he'll nod and kind of like motion hurriedly back downwards.
Time for a swift exit. I'm going down. Goodbye.
All going down.
All right. You all exiting, or you gonna look around the house anymore?
I want to come here, and I want to peek through the blinds.
Spell is gone. Your spell has expired as of now. You peek through the blinds, and what you see.
Little shithead's gone again. Whatever.
What's going on out there? I'm scared.
I hop out, and then I look up, and I give a thumbs up to them.
I clamber my
Alright.
skelly self on out the window. It's just the three of us.
Theodore.
again.
You have sprinted yourself around the town 3 times now at this point. You are still being pursued. At this point, you've made it to the bridge. You seem to have lost track of the guards for the time being. You do hear shouting and screaming and various people pointing which way you went. You see your party climbing at the window as you reach the bridge that you previously ran over the first time.
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Ah,
He is.
perfect.
You all see him sprint across the bridge at you. He is
Why?
visibly running.
Something good is not
Well,
happening. I think we should also move.
He runs into the building. He runs to the building and he climbs on top of the roof.
Get off of the.
Give me a
Oh my God.
dexterity roll.
He's got climbing speed of 35.
The building's really big. These
Well,
buildings are like 90 feet tall.
He's climbing. With his climbing speed.
Okay, you're on the roof now.
Will we have seen these
Um,
garbs on the bridge by the time we came out?
The guards have now started sprinting at him.
Bro, fuck you.
They are still seeing him. You all just leave. All right, you're on the roof. Gideon, you're in the alleyway.
Hi, boy. I sure am. I regret
All
my
right.
choices.
You go there. You go there.
These fucking guards over here, dude. We're done. I'll have the music in when the music bot's up there. What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys make your way around the corner, you hear tons of guards, armor kind of jingling and jangling, sprinting from the bridge. One of them ran past you into the keep of the castle. Looks like he was hurrying along to get more reinforcements. You guys have made your way directly in front of what you can assume to be a building or a merchant shop of some sort. You turn the corner, you see tons of people around a tent. Looks like a little like dance festival is going on down here at the bottom, right where you can see here. And that's about all you can see inside the building. It looks like they're all just various conversations going on.
What's this? The buck guy. I'll just look at Grog there, and I'll be like, "Let's go in this crowd. We're gonna go ahead and blend in." Is that it?
Yes.
Grog, you are still carrying a big bear rug on your back. Just a heads up.
And drop that thing on the floor.
But it's nice.
We don't have. We can come back for it. Just put it in the bush or something.
Do you put it in the bush, Grog, or do you just sadly hold on to it looking at him?
There's no way to pack it away or anything, right?
You can pack it away. It weighs about 40 pounds, though.
I'll pack it away.
All right, you see Grog hesitate and look over at the bush for a moment, and then begrudgingly open his bag and stare at you while he puts it in his bag.
You just walk down. Gonna blend in with the crowd over here. Dancing crew. These fucking crown jerk offs are over here.
Yeah, the Crown Boys see you and they intentionally block your path. And they're like, Blue Rose Knight's not welcome over here. Find another way around.
We're not Blue Rose Knights anymore. Move out of the way.
He points at your obvious Blue Rose Knight logo on your shirt still.
That's
doesn't
not
matter
a
if
Blue
you're
Rose
captain or
logo.
not.
It's a fucking Shields logo now.
You have a shield over your logo, marking that you as the captain.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, the logo didn't change. Maybe I didn't explain that. You have a shield around your logo now because you are the captain.
Yeah, I thought the logo changed. Right, sure.
No.
Sure.
He points at you and says, Blue Rose Knights aren't welcome here. Captain or not, find another way around. This is a private event.
Just need to get through. Can you move out of the way?
No, how about you just go around? There's a whole other path.
You just let us through.
Why would we let you through? You're not noble.
And you are.
He motions at the ground, clearly.
I am noble.
They do step aside for Grog.
And he is my honored guest.
I mean, there's no guest in this event. Is he your servant? If he's your servant, he can come.
Yes, servant. Man boy. Man servant.
I bite my tongue. Move
All right, you
along.
guys make your way through, and you're noticing at this point, everyone else seems to recognize Grog as nobility for some reason. You can't really pinpoint why. As you approach this little event, though, you see there's what looks to be just a lot of people singing and dancing and hanging out together down here at the bottom. It doesn't seem to be like any special event. It seems like a group of people having fun.
We just continue moving through.
Right, which way are you heading? You're heading towards Trebuchet? Or are you heading towards the lake?
Yeah, towards the trebuchet, but as I sort of like pass by this guy. I'm kind of like looking at him, seeing if he recognizes us. He wouldn't have seen our faces, but I'm seeing he does to say or do anything.
He does recognize your logo, but he also knows that most Arcane Knight squads are pretty big, so he doesn't really like take note of you particularly. Yeah, you move past fast enough not to notice that you have the captain logo now,
Mhm.
but he doesn't notice it. He's just kind of looking around and chatting with other Arcane Knights and kind of just hanging out.
Okay. They don't know who we
Yeah.
are. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
You make your way over there.
Mhm.
Put you there for now. All right, feel free to chat with your amongst yourself. I'll be right back.
It had to be done.
Uh, do not refer to me. Please.
Do you not understand that we needed to make it through?
I understand that. I just have a big.
Oh,
problem.
Trebby! Oh wait, no, I don't want to go Trebby actually, because I don't have any rocks for him yet. He'll probably get all mad and curse the team or something.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna ask any questions. Think they're gonna be alright?
I don't know. This Dio guy is not trustworthy.
Hmm?
This Dio guy not trustworthy.
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Do you trust him?
No.
After some time, you see a cat kind of prance along over the bridge and walk right up to you guys and kind of just sit there.
Cat
That's
again.
what he's doing.
It meows at you.
It smells familiar.
Yeah, like a fucking idiot. So I don't say that. So out of character for me to say. I don't say that.
The cat meows at
Can
you.
I-
He kind of walks up. You can give me an intelligence roll if you want to recognize and put these two and two together. You guys aren't idiots. You could easily just figure out. Okay, well, Grogger, you might be an idiot, but that's okay.
Hold on, where's my sheet? Where is my?
Does my
so long as it's a
nose-
10 or higher, you'll know.
Oh my god.
Yep, we don't know.
All right, well, you're both fucking idiots, I guess. All right.
Are
well,
we still
uh,
are we still feeling like the paranoia that comes off of him?
You know what? As a matter of fact, that is a good way around it. Yeah, you're still feeling paranoid via the same vibe you were getting from the other guy. So this cat
He's-
approaches and you have the same paranoia kind of radiate off of him. I'm gonna go ahead and just retcon that too because you're the captain and you're not an idiot. You know who this is at this point. You've pieced two and two together.
Come on, you fucking. He'll kind of like kneel down on one knee and pick up the cat by the scruff of the back of its
It just starts swaying its paws around.
Theodore.
Just meows.
Throw him in the lake.
Theodore.
Then we'll see. Throw him in the lake.
It just meows at you, like acknowledging you.
Are you Theodore? They kind of like shake him around as he's holding him.
It starts hissing and meowing at you.
All right, Grogdare, here you go. And I hand him over the cat. Throw it in the lake. Last try, Theodore.
It's too late.
Yeah.
You're in the water, Theodore. You hit that water with a very violent splash. You're now in 20-foot water. What are you doing?
It's like starts swimming its way out.
Give me
Just trying
a
to
dexterity saving throw. Let's see if you start to drown, buddy.
He's-
All right, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. You're all right. You make your way out. You eventually make your way back to the shore. Are you going back to them, or are you gonna sit where you came out?
It's gonna go back.
All right, the cat reapproaches you and then looks at you. I assume meows again.
Yep.
Grabs him again, getting it ready to toss him. Come out now.
Just meows at you like in a worried voice, like a worried, like a crying meow.
You throw him, but he doesn't go very far this time. He kind of just goes like a foot or two in front of you. Seems like he was wiggling to avoid you this time.
Ah,
Forget him.
yeah.
I need to go find rocks.
No, we need to find Gideon. We need to find Gideon.
Like
you approach the
meows at
beach and you see the rock is gone. The rock that you were looking at before is gone.
it just meows at you when you say the name Gideon.
I don't speak animal. I need you to speak common.
Cat. He's a cat.
Pick up the.
Comes back real mad and angry, picks up the cat, walks him over to the lake, throws him in the lake, goes back to Andres.
You're in the water again. I'm not even gonna let you roll. You're just staying as a cat. And Grog's huge, so no roll for you. You're in the water again.
Goes back to Andres. The rock is gone. You said it would be there.
Oh, it might have moved in the shore. Can we have more pressing matters at hand? Why can no one focus on the pressing matter at hand? You guys understand that we could be dead in a year. Grogadir, I need you to shape up, wake up, and stick with me. We could be dead. Can you focus on the task at hand?
Fine. You owe me rock.
Sure, I'll find that rock. Go get the cat.
I-
And let's figure out where Gideon is.
Have you made your way back to the shore again, Theodore? Or are you just gonna sit in the water this time?
He makes his way back to the shore.
All right. I will let you guys figure out if you're gonna unwild shape or not, and I'm gonna go deal with Gideon real fast.
Like,
He ain't unwild shaping. It's a bad
peek
idea.
over, and I'll come back. I'll grab the cat again. I'll shake it. Theodore,
Meows at you.
do something other than meow, please.
It swipes a paw at your face.
Not that. Stop that. Grogdir, give me an idea. What do cats do that humans can't do, other than talk?
Wait, say it again?
What do cats do that humans can't do, other than talk?
Walk on two legs?
Okay, now like set
Like
the cat down. If you are Theodore, walk on two legs.
I just there's like an awkward attempt.
Okay, so you can understand what I'm saying.
Like meows at you.
Okay, stop meowing. Let's nod your head. Can you nod your head?
But it's like moves its head up and down awkwardly.
Ah, that's a lot better. Okay. Are you Theodore?
Like moves its head up and down awkwardly.
Wow, this is so much better than the meowing. Theodore, what happened? Okay, no, you can't respond to that.
It like turns and looks at the guards and meows, then looks at you and meows.
Okay, that's a great question. Where? Oh. Did the guards see you?
It like nods its head up and down.
Okay, and this is why you shouldn't have just left. Just because
All
you
right.
found one piece of evidence doesn't mean you should go leaving.
As about 4 hours of time has passed at this point since he climbed out the window originally, it's kind of evening at this point. The sun has gone down to a degree. It's not dark, but it's getting dark. You all been standing here for about, I'd say 20 minutes at this point, just kind of discussing and figuring out what's going on. Have you unwild shaped yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's been
the cat
4
is still sitting there.
hours?
4 hours since the investigation of you guys climbing into the window, yes.
You spent that long inside?
Yes.
Holy fuck. So how long were we standing out here?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, how
So
long
at
in
this point-
total from when I first saw Gideon?
About 20 minutes still. Yeah, you
Oh, okay.
took you like 2 minutes to walk across the bridge and get over here. But
Oh, we're good
about
then.
20 minutes has passed of you guys sitting here throwing the cat in the water over and over again. What are we doing?
Kind of peek over by the bridge. What's happening?
A lot of guards are posted up on the bridge now. It looks like they're staring in the window. It looks like maybe they're talking to somebody inside now.
Gonna come back over to the cat. Did you see what happened to Gideon?
It like awkwardly shakes its head up and down and meows.
Oh, okay. Was he arrested?
There's like no response.
I need a yes or a no. Do you know if he was did you see him get arrested?
Like a awkward like looks to his left, looks to his right. Mo-
Stupid. Here I am, never thinking I'd be talking to a goddamn animal. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. Just
Okay, I will find a way to get the party back together. You guys enjoy your private time here for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'll just sit down on the ground, ready to be fine tomorrow. The actor. Don't know. Sec. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. I just had to change channels.
Yeah.
All right, now what, guys? Well, now what? You guys have you're killing me. My brain is deteriorating. I don't.
What you want the person who the guards are looking for to unwild shape in the middle of the town?
I want somebody with brains, knowledge, and a sense of
Knowledge, strength, and integrity.
I know what the hell I'm doing to just wake up and like be like, hey guys, let's not, such a struggle. Why is nobody like that? Well, if you, it's like you guys are in a competition to see who can stress me out the most. It's so exhausting. Pulling my hair out here.
Gideon's gonna be.
You're the captain, man. Take charge.
There's nothing to take charge of because you guys don't listen. I say, let's investigate. Some guy casts his dispel magic and it jumps out of a window. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, I don't know.
Listen,
I don't know how
you saw somebody else
specific I
jump
was
out the
gonna.
window.
I don't know how specific I have to be in terms of saying, okay, I'm gonna cast silence. Don't leave until I give the command to leave. Now I'm gonna have to like treat you guys like little fucking toddlers. Like I treat you guys like little goo goo gagas, like little monkey bunkies, little goo goo gagas. Like I don't want to have to treat you guys like little babies. That's what Andreas will do. You guys are his kindergarten team.
But Gogadir's personality split.
Yeah.
But that good split only comes in very short bursts.
So sad. Oh my god, he's fighting children.
No way he's fighting
Gideon
those
is
kids.
fighting kids.
I'm gonna assume
It's-
I'm gonna assume those kids ratted us out. That's why the guards are all looking stuff.
Yeah, I jumped out the window. Bam, 3 guards sitting there at the window.
I don't know.
Either that or they were just marching by and saw you come out of the house because you were impatient and just jumped
Yeah,
out of the
like-
house for some reason. I don't know why you
No,
wanted
they
to
were
leave so bad.
they were just sitting there.
Yeah, so
They,
oh.
they were just sitting there waiting. Like that's why I had to make the deck save right away.
You could have
Was to see if they caught me.
Down. You could have peeked down to the window, be like beforehand.
Ah, yes. And then all the guards would just surround the building while everyone's in it.
Well, we don't know exactly what's happening.
Exactly. So I'm gonna play it where it's in my version where I jumped out. They're looking for me and nobody else.
You know what it's gonna
And then-
be? This is exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get somebody's gonna get caught, and they're like, "Did you guys break into Thingham's house?" And we're gonna be like, "Yeah." They're gonna ask us why, and we're gonna be like, "We're investigating what happened to the girl for our quest." They're gonna be like, "Oh well, why didn't you just say so? Because you're doing this for the guards." And we're gonna be like, "Oh, we did all of this for absolutely fucking nothing."
Well, why didn't Andres say something?
Exactly what it's gonna fucking be. Oh my god, I'm irritated because that thought just came to me. Fuck.
That you could have went to them and said that
Yeah, we're doing investigations.
Well.
Blaming the new guy when you had a solid plan the whole time.
No, I don't want to hear anything from you, you little shit turd. You've been stirring shit since you got here.
I've been a cat the whole time. Don't look at me like that.
Been a cat running around, lollygally, you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been a cat.
At least you've been somewhat helpful.
Oh, at least I'm not murdering kids right now.
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah. Imagine not telling Trebby to start murdering guards. Trebby, come on.
Well, pretty sure he's gonna make Trevi mad at me because if I go talk to him without any rocks, so I have to go find rocks first. These kids are descendants from gods and stuff. Like, watch.
This
Like,
this
this overpowered
How
character.
Gideon.
I was thinking that the entire time I was talking to that girl. I was like, watch this girl's like a true polymorph or fucking a disguise from some god or some adults.
Well, I'm pretty sure the goal is let's just grab this cat and go back, right? Or
Oh, we gotta figure out where the hell Gideon is. Oh.
Moved.
did we see Gideon go towards the alley while we were running towards the other way?
The only person who
I'm fine.
knows is Theodore.
Hello. As you guys are all arguing about where Gideon is and freaking out, you see Gideon turn the corner behind you, the same place you came from, and walks in the corner and looks at you. He seems as confused as all of you are.
One sec. There you
Oh,
go.
what?
I'm good. Does he look panicked?
He does not look panicked. He looks.
Looks like a skeleton.
Give
He looks
me
confused.
give me a D20 roll. Gideon.
Me?
Just got done murdering
Got a
kids.
7.
Gideon looks stressed, very stressed. Also a bit traumatized. You can't tell from what though. Could be just lasting trauma or murderous trauma or
Who knows?
casino-based trauma. Hard to tell.
I'm the rat man.
I hear him echoing in my skull from this day.
All right, you
Alright,
approach
good
the
to
party,
find
get
you
in.
all again. What's happening?
You notice the cat is soaking wet. Grog looks mad about a rock missing, and Andreas looks absolutely combined stressed.
Andreas, you look wonderful. Grog, here's your rock. I pull the rock out of my pocket and hand it to him.
Yes.
I kept it safe for you.
You stole me, Rock Andres.
Andreas, what did I miss? I don't know. I just kind of went into the alleyway. I saw the guards coming, and I decided to dip. I thought you all would follow me, and I am sorry.
Thought you would have followed us when we saw the guards coming and we dipped behind the
I
house.
didn't see where you went. In my defense. But I'm apologizing for my actions.
Meow.
And I'm owning up to my mistakes. Thank you.
Also, the cat is Theodore.
No shit. Theodore, why are you still a cat? You were in the alleyway with me. You could have told them where I was.
Meow.
I pick Theodore up and start shaking him. Not violently,
Yes.
but I'm just... But just like, why didn't you say anything?
He's like meowing, like, I tried, okay, but just coming out and meows.
You stupid druid, you should have just fucking become a human again. I set him back down. I am so sick of all of you magic people. No offense. I'm just sick of this.
Hey,
You're given such wonderful tools and you're all so stupid.
I guess nobody cares about the fact that if we don't complete this mission today, we could be taxed tomorrow!
Listen, I do care. I showed you the note. I took samples from what was there. What are we doing now? We've been pursued
As you're
by
arguing,
guards. I'm
you
just-
see Raven, who you know from the tavern event, kind of approach. Looks like he was walking by you, and he kind of like see you guys. He kind of just injects himself, and he's like, "Yeah, magic people, terrible, right?"
I mean, why are you asking
Meow.
this? Who are you? Again.
You know who he is. It's Raven.
Why are you asking so many questions still?
He kind of like looks at everyone. He's like, "What's going on, guys? Why do we all look so stressed for?"
I've had a really weird day.
Yeah, don't mind us, we're just in the middle of, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm heading to the keep. I have a meeting.
Okay.
Oh, he points at your cloak. You got a promotion. Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, he didn't ask for it.
I'm so
what happened
grateful.
to Gorgon?
We'll
Great
talk
question.
about it tomorrow when we meet at the garden, yes?
Yeah. Oh, kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We'll see you tomorrow?
Yeah, of course. He kind of reaches his hand out to shake your hand.
Go ahead, and I shake his hand.
He salutes you and he says, "Have a good day, Captain." He kind of walks away.
Have a good day, Captain.
Yeah. All right. Is it nighttime yet? We got people that live in the
Nighttime is
alleyway.
falling on you. Yes, nighttime is
Oh.
falling on you.
Where to?
He finally undoes his wild shape.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Listen, I
listen.
observe, not meddle.
Well, you're
Observe.
fucking useless for that, anyways. Andres,
What?
do you still have that note I gave you?
Yeah, and I pull it out and I read it. Can you tell me what the note says again? I only got tonight at 9.
From what I remember of the note, at least, I believe it
There's, like,
showed
guard
map of
patterns
the
and
city
then-
with theoretically
Oh,
what looks
that
to be
note.
guardrails.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That one.
Thought there were
The
different
one
notes.
from the bear
That note.
rug.
The note is literally a map of the city. You know it very well. No need to roll. You know it's a city map. Like you can tell the landmarks. There's like a very poorly sketched trebuchet, apparently poorly sketched fountain. It's clearly meant to like dictate what the city looked like when you first arrived. But you see that there is like 3 different colored routes throughout the city, and then on each route there's like a point where like right in small text next to it, it says low to no guard presence. Now is when you strike. Each one circled. One is where you're standing. The red one is where you're standing. A blue one is up in the garden area, and another one is dead center in the fountain. And each of them have a time. One says 9 p.m., one says 6 p.m., one says 8 p.m. The
Okay.
time didn't seem relevant, but it seems like it's there.
Oh,
Between that and the substances I found up there, they're all acids, poisons, ingestible. I hate to say it, but they truly may not have been planting something good unless these were planted there. But I don't know. There's a lot of dust on these vials.
okay. So I'm gonna go over the times again. So the fountain was at what time?
The time doesn't really matter.
Okay, so times is
The
really
times
matter.
are the times are just kind of there.
It's fountain, garden, and where we're standing. Okay.
There was a lot of guards.
Mhm,
Let me tell you guys, I ran around for hours.
mhm.
No, they almost had us encircled in that building. Thankful I exited.
I mean, you ran around for hours and still you neglected to take the time to unwild shape and let the rest of the party know where I had
No,
gone.
I was, a human when I was running around, so they know what I looked like, so I changed into a cat. Did you follow?
I mean, I'm following. I'm still just irritated.
Listen,
Andreas, you hear a very distinct ringing coming from your pocket. Sounds like it's Sands of Time. Or
Oh, them
Voices of
bitches.
Sands,
I
whatever
forgot
the hell
about
the
them
sand thing's
bitches.
called.
Yep, that's hands of voices, whatever. I pull it out and I tap tap.
Is this Vice Captain?
Yes, who am I speaking with?
You're not the vice captain anymore. The captain.
Try to shut up.
What's your name?
Andreas Morningstar.
Andreas Morningstar. According to our documents here, you are supposed to be naming yourselves.
Yes.
Have you come to a conclusion, or are we waiting until tomorrow evening?
Yeah, we're waiting until tomorrow evening. We got a lot to do today.
Alrighty. Sun sets in 4 hours. According to this, you have a mission to complete, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Are you still going to complete this mission?
Yes, we. Because we're a new group, do the missions that we have as of current still count?
Yes.
I was asking the guy. I didn't know if he knew.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll finish completing our missions then.
Alrighty, from this point on, this device will be broadcasting your location live to the group of guards. Upon midnight striking, if the mission is not complete and turned into the captain of the guards, you will be arrested. Understood?
What?
Fantastic.
Alright, good to know. Have a good day.
It clicks and hangs up.
I don't like these things.
Oh, come
Well, we
on.
ought to work on that mission then, I suppose.
what mission? What do you guys? Was that? Did we not just do it?
What do you mean,
Is that
what
the-
mission?
He hasn't been told.
We talked about
We
it
just-
before.
We just did the mission, didn't we? We just broke into that guy's house and saved the
Hold on,
day.
I'm starting to feel confused now. What exactly are we doing?
I want to
I'm
die.
lost.
I want to die.
Listen, so do I. But we have shit to do.
Wait, so what's the mission?
We are trying to track down the, what was it? Pink-haired, purple-skinned tiefling
Oh
girl.
yeah, we're finding that. Yeah,
Because she
Wait,
has
so
been
you gotta-
accused of the murder of a royal. And
So
so
you gotta
far
find
we've
her?
found
That's the
nothing to
mission.
point us towards her. We've found possibly things to point that our door guy was actually plotting to murder the king, but
I see. Did you try asking the people of the city?
no, you bet the fuck we did not.
So you didn't ask any? You know, I got this. Don't worry. I'm an observer, not a meddler. I'm
I
an
mean, this
observer.
definitely seems like some
not a
meddling that you're
meddler.
doing right now, but okay.
We're definitely observing.
Andreas
Andreas,
sits
what are we
down
doing?
on the floor and he has his hands on his head and his knees propped up and he says, "Give me a minute."
Okay.
Or
We've
Sister,
got
we're unlocked.
very few of those, but sure, take one.
no, give me 5.
That's asking a bit much, but okay.
Stop talking.
What?
Theodore tries to go inside this place. Can he?
That's a tavern. You walk into the tavern and you see
Ugh.
it's very busy.
Perfect. He's just gonna sit right here and observe, not meddle.
All right. A lot of people are just getting drinks. A lot of various things are going on. You see a lot of arcane knights kind of moving on and around.
This is great. Every day's a fucking nightmare.
All right. You guys are there now. You're in the tavern now. What are you two doing up here? All right, Grog's looking for more
Grog's
rocks. That's
searching
fair.
for rocks, apparently. All right, we went back to the house. We've
find
investigated
20
everything
rocks?
we could of the house. Grog has accumulated so many more rocks, and we've learned nothing about this Tiefling woman.
Yeah, it's nighttime now. The lanterns around the city are turning on. You
And
remember
it's
you're supposed to be
nighttime.
meeting the prince at some point.
Yeah, I act for
Yeah.
5 minutes. It doesn't turn nighttime in 5 minutes from when I'm sitting there, does
No,
it?
it doesn't. You've had your 5
No.
minutes.
The 5 minutes is passing and nighttime is slowly approaching. It was already kind of like getting nighttime as in. So,
Gideon sighs and sits down next to Andreas. Listen, you're the guy with all plans and shit. I don't know what I'm doing here, okay? Take the time you need, but also, obviously, time's pretty limited here.
yeah, time is passing as you were sitting there chatting. The lanterns are slowly being turned on, kind of one by
I
one
know we
throughout the
have
whole
a
city.
meeting with the prince at some point.
Yeah, we do have
Correct?
Yes. Let's go meet the prince. Come
Yeah,
on.
maybe he'll have something useful for us. Didn't find much in there.
He'll stand up, wipe off his pants, and he'll look around for Theodore. Doesn't see Theodore, doesn't care, and just walks over to where we're supposed to be meeting tonight.
Come on, Grog. I see Patches over there. One of these days I'll talk to him when there's not something else going on.
This is the church, I'm assuming, right? This thing right here.
You do not know. From what you're looking at, though, it's a very tall tower and it doesn't look very churchly.
What, man? It's a fucking alleyway near the. Okay.
What do I roll to find dirt?
Alright, we go this way. Let's go look for the church.
I thought we kind of
You
knew the
do
map
not-
already, or
You
something.
do. I was going to get to that, but you went on. You know this is the church. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Like, shoot myself in the head.
Hold up. Redo this move. Redo this move.
Yeah.
I went from here down here.
I am
going
giving this
around
fucking
thing.
trebuchet the widest berth. Although I see Patches is within its range, and I'm very concerned for him.
As you walk by Grogadier, it salutes you, and that's it. It just salutes you.
Trying not to think about it.
There's no alleyway between. I guess right here. I don't know.
All right, you make your way down to the end of the alleyway. Theodore is still not here with everybody. You turn the corner at the back of the alleyway, and you see the giant Goliath woman and the prince. They're playing poker on the ground, sitting in the back.
Before we walk in, I turn around and I say, "Do not get distracted. 1,
I'm not.
2, do not speak so loud. 3, let's get this in and out so we can be done from here. Get onto what we need to as soon as possible. 4, do not lose vision of the task. We could be arrested tomorrow. Skill works in funny ways. We could be arrested. So, let's focus up. You want to understand?
Yep.
Brogadier?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. I walk in.
They do. The prince does not take notice of you, but the woman does, and she kind of like gives you a half-hearted wave. The
Howdy.
the king is holding from what you can tell, looking over his shoulder, a very bad hand. Or the prince is holding a very bad hand. He seems very focused on losing.
If Gideon could wince or make a face, he would. But he can't.
I look over at look up at the girl and I said, "Oh, I remember her name. I remember her name. Celine."
Makes one of us because I don't. There it is. Yeah, okay. That sounds familiar. Yep, Celine.
we've made it. Hope we're not too late.
I feel like we might be early.
She kind of looks at the sky. You're kind of on time, kind of late, kind of early. I don't know. We've been here for a few hours.
That's fair.
No, sorry, don't mind him. He's too busy losing inheritance. She motions at the prince. You notice in the middle there is a piece of paper with the word 600,000 written on it.
That's a big number, bud.
So I lean down and I kind of whisper. I said, "Prince, are you sure this is a good idea?"
I have a good hand. Don't let her know I don't.
I don't know if you have any hand. I don't understand this game.
Grog, you could tell that he has the worst hand that you could have in the game, physically.
Oh, good for him.
Like, he has multiples of the same cards that don't even exist in the same deck.
I think you've been set up.
She plays her hand, which none of you understand, but that's Grog. Grog, she played a hand that's better than his. And she takes the 600,000 piece of paper and shoves it in her pocket. And looks at him and says, "All right, well, it looks like you owe me an entire landmass at some point when you get to become king. I remember that."
Huh.
She
That's a
kind of like
hell
hardly
of a
sits
hell of a
back
game you're
and
playing there.
giggles. She leans back and laughs, and he kind of like sits forward and sighs and goes, "We've been doing this for a while.
Hmm.
It's kind of a joke to a degree. I'm never going to become a king, so you know."
Well, you have to have something to aspire to, I suppose.
Unless you think
He looks at you.
Hmm.
"So, you're kind of late. Lights are already
Oh,
on."
my bad. Let me do that.
It's been a day.
We had some issues
I don't
today.
really want to go into it. Have you heard the news?
No, but judging by the icon on your breast there, it looks like you might be the captain now.
Active. Gorgon was arrested earlier today.
Oh, arrested for what?
I pull out the sheet of paper. Conspiracy or a planned assassination
Conspiracy to
attempt.
murder the king, I believe it was. Something along that line.
Oh, he kind of like immediately looks at Celine, who immediately snatches that paper from you.
Is that the paper that I passed to you in the cabin that you
No,
pulled out?
no, not that one. That was the one I got from the handyman
Yeah.
guy.
Okay.
He looks at it and she says, "This isn't true. There's no way."
Didn't know
They
anything
both
about
do
this.
that. Neither one of them are aware. No, but it seems like they're both as shocked about the situation.
Oh. You think that these two would be capable of doing something like that?
I don't think so. No. Listen, we'll investigate that on our own. I don't trust you enough to tell you the divulgence of the information that way. I promised you a way into the keep, and I'm going to give you a way to the keep.
Is there a but?
No, not there was, not anymore. But this information,
Okay. How do we get
he
it?
just shoves a piece of paper into your hand. It's a royal passage. I may not be recognized, but I still have the royal stamp.
Thank you.
Fair.
I don't know what you're going to do with your investigation or what you're even doing, but just yeah.
I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
He stands up and locks eyes with you. Now, is there anything else that you found that could relate to this?
Real quick. I'm making a decision.
I look over to Gideon.
Well, up in the rafters, Gideon pauses and pulls out his bag
Was
and
aware.
takes out those 2 vials that he picked up. Found these up in the rafters up in Ghost's house. From what I
Ghost's
can
house?
tell, yes. From what I can tell, these are some kind of ingestible poisons or acids. They're very dusty. They look as though they've been there for a while, but I'm not sure why he had these stashed in such a way that was hidden like this. And the guards had torn his place more. So
I don't understand. He kind of like steps back and like starts to like look through, like he puts his hand on his head and kind of like you can tell he's kind of looking through his memories and thinking about what could have happened. Celine is very aggressive looking.
Looks at Andreas for a moment, and then returns his attention back to the prince.
Yeah, Celine is basically stepped between the prince and you and is looking like one wrong move and she will attack.
Gideon takes his hands away and leaves them at his side. I don't know what it means either. I'm very confused.
And we also found this. And I hand them the note with the maps and the time on it and stuff.
She snatches it without even like a hesitation as soon as you pull it out, and immediately pulls a sword on you
Okay.
and points it at you.
Hey, okay. Hands up and surrender.
Where did you find this?
We went into Ghost's house to investigate. We're looking for. Our task is to investigate and look for the pink-haired, pink-skinned lady. And Brogdir said he saw her inside of the attic. Same place where Gideon found those potions. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're using Ghost's place as a hideout to store information to do this assassination or what, but that's all. Okay? You don't.
I honestly can't say I've pictured Ghost as the type to really dabble in alchemy, so I can't say that he's made those, only that they were up there for a while.
Neither can I
It may still
imagine.
well be connected to our case.
I couldn't
She
imagine Gorgon doing it either.
points at the page and she says, "This is me and his route."
What?
I'm sorry, you cut out for a second.
She says this is hers and the prince's normal daily route.
Oh. Interesting.
That only like a few people would know about. It seems like it seems like only those two would know about this route, as far as you can tell, because it looks like maybe they changed. Maybe it's like different days or different colors. Hard for you to tell. You know, you didn't write the note and there's no key.
Huh.
But she is pointing a sword at you, not even remotely letting it down. She is ready if you even try anything. And she says, I don't care what you think. You leave now.
Okay. Slowly back away. Thank you for the pass.
You can tell that the prince is kind of having a panic attack. Like you can tell he's freaking out. Like you can see, Andreas, you definitely can see that it's the same thing that you go through. He's
Yeah.
freaking out.
He has every right to. Oh my god. Could you imagine figuring it out? Okay.
Trying to decide if it would be a good or a bad idea to offer him the cigarette I borrowed from him.
I'm
It's up to
leaving.
you, man.
I'm out. We did what we
She shifts the sword at Grog.
I'm gonna now. Hang on to that.
Leave.
Puts his
Rob,
arms across his chest and
please.
backs away.
She turns her attention as soon as you turn the corner. Before you all turn the corner, you can all see her turn her attention immediately to the prince and kind of like hoist him up. And you can't hear them chatting, but you can tell that they're whispering to each other. You now have a royal pass into the keep.
Yay, let's go. Come on, we don't have much time. Where's the keep?
As Andreas goes sprinting to fuck off.
All right, hang on. Theodore, you're in the tavern. You're approaching which table?
The table with the table with the lady who has pink skin.
That's fair assessment. She just stares at you when you approach.
Hello.
What do you want, you blue rose?
Oh, I'm not a blue rose. Okay. I don't tell anybody, taking this from like a donation goodwill style, like clothing thing. I didn't know what it was. Everyone keeps calling me a blue rose night thing.
Deception. Also, Grog, you just walked in and heard that.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, he said that as you walked in, so give me a deception.
A perception.
No, you heard it no matter what. Like you walked in. The tavern's not very loud.
Uh-huh.
You can go do your own thing now. However, Theodore, you
Okay.
did deceive them. You deceived one of them. You deceived him. She was not deceived. She did not care.
Yeah. So,
What the
anyways,
fuck you didn't?
you know, they seem like losers, if you ask me. They ain't got their shit together. I'm just, out here getting the lay of the land. Hey, nice skin color. You seen anybody with it recently?
Excuse me?
Oh, pink. I love the color pink. I was told there's only one of you who has pink skin in the town, and I was wondering if that was you. Albeit you're missing the pink hair.
She stands up, and you can tell her eyes start to glow a slight white, and she looks at you. Say that again.
You people are always so dramatic. This is why I like talking to the bones.
You people.
Yeah, like people, like living people. I'm an anthropologist. Dead people are my thing, Living people just, they're dramatic. Bones, now they can speak.
She seems absolutely appalled at your constant racist remarks.
Either way, living people are okay. Okay. It's just bones are nicer. Anyways, have you seen anybody with pink skin?
While this is happening, is the party walking into the tavern? Or you just what are y'all doing?
I'm telling Andreas to cover his ears after I ask Gogidar what he's doing in the fucking tavern. Because I'm scared you're gonna fucking explode.
Yeah, I'm almost an inch away from spontaneously combusting, so I'm just gonna tell them to go
Alright.
get them, and I'll be at the keep. I'm giving them responsibility, and I'll see if they'll
As
let me
Andreas
down.
speed walks away.
Yeah,
No,
I'm out.
Gideon's not going in there. He just kind of turns, claps his hands, and looks at Grog and says, Alright, you're good at this. I believe in you.
You follow. I'm gonna make you follow as well. You follow
No!
into you follow into the tavern as well.
I don't
Just to
want
make sure Grog does his job. Yep, yeah, you do. As you walk
don't
in,
want
you
to.
hear Theodore say, "You people are so dramatic," as the entire tavern seems waved of tense energy over it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you then hear him ramble about how bones can talk, and
my
a few eyes shift to you as the only pile of bones in the area. Also, the fact that you're all wearing the same icon on your shirt.
Anyways, is there a cemetery nearby?
Yeah, we're gonna put you in it. What is your issue? The man stands and draws a bow, aiming it at you.
Violence is never the answer.
There's racism.
What?
Grog walks up and grabs Theo.
Where is the race? I'm just saying, dead people, not living people, like actual dead
You
people.
pull him away.
Yes,
I'm
pulling him away.
Just as he's being pulled away, I'm just saying, dead people, actual dead people, are dramatic.
Throws him out the door.
All right, you are in the dark front of the tavern. You can hear the voices kind of echoing through the windows now.
Oh, it's good. I was gonna throw him out and go talk to
Oh,
them.
okay, Grog, you walk back inside. What are you doing?
I slap. I slap.
Slap what?
I put down the bear rug
Okay.
and say apologies, and then walk away.
You smack a very large like mountain bear pelt on the table and walk away.
And say apologies.
Yep, I gathered that much. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You walk outside. Oh, okay. You walk outside. You see Gideon holding him.
What the
Listen.
fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I don't know how to talk to living people. If they were all dead, it would be easier.
It really wouldn't be. I
It
should
would
fucking
be.
know. It wouldn't be.
Listen, bones, speak to me, okay? They're all
Yes,
alive. I don't know how to
speak
speak
to you.
to
I'm
them.
speaking to you right now.
Well,
And I'm
that's just
asking,
yours.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I don't know how to speak to live people, living people with a heartbeat. That's not me. Dead people are my thing.
Oh my god.
If they're all dead, this would be so much easier.
No, it really wouldn't be. Okay, I've had enough of you. Just fucking come with us.
Dead people are so much easier.
You all make your way to the.
Wherever Andreas is, I don't know where he is.
You all make your way to the keep. You're eventually at the front door. It's open and unlocked. It seems like there's nobody guarding it.
Great.
There are a few guards kind of positioned around, but they don't seem bothered by you. They don't even seem to be caring about you.
God, they just can't make up their minds. Are they a problem? Are they not a
I'm doing
problem? I
good.
don't know. Anyways, hi Andreas. You're
Andreas, your party approaches you, and Theo is muttering about dead people not being better than alive people as he approaches.
Gideon looks fucking pissed.
I'm not going to ask. You're
Please
not going to
don't.
tell me. We're
I
going
don't want
head
to.
inside, and here are the rules. This is what I've realized now. Whenever we go somewhere, I have to give you guys rules. So here we go.
I have literally done nothing wrong.
Rule number 1. We don't know who this place is, so we're gonna act as normal. 2. No running around or looking at things that aren't any of our business. We're gonna do what we came here to do, and we're gonna leave. 3. We're going to stick together, and do not make me have to tie you guys to a rope and pull you guys together so we don't lose each other.
Put your fucking hands on me and I'm gonna cut them off. I am not in the mood today.
And 4, keep your tongue and insults to yourself. Make sure we go in and out of here as quick as possible. Everyone understands?
Now, regarding rule number 3.
Everyone understands.
I please, I just want to get this over with.
Grogadier,
Duh.
you,
What if there's a dead person? Can I?
Listen,
I'm
I'm the
gonna
only
pull out
dead
the
person
rope.
you need to be speaking to right now.
Don't make me pull out the rope. Do you understand?
I understand the rules.
Thank you.
May need to be bended
walk
here or
in.
there, but not today.
As soon
Alright,
as
you
Sam
walk in.
I walk in.
I want to.
All right, you all walk in.
Whoa, new map. Wow.
Find yourselves on the table if you need to.
Where the fuck am I? Hello.
I'm somewhere I don't think I'm supposed to be.
We're at the
Hell
bottom.
yeah, I get to look at blurry shapes for another
You're already-
unknown amount
you're-
of time until Roll20 says I can see.
Yeah, that's gonna happen on all the maps because there's so many tokens in each map. You walk into this
Tokens
area.
are
You see
fun.
there are 2 guards positioned at the door. Another automaton guard pushing to the left. A man speaking to the guards at the front gate, rambling about gala entry. Here's an invitation. Blah blah blah. You realize at this point there's a big banquet or like gala event of some sort going on. It seems to like not really be noticeable outside. There's no guards at the front gate. The only guards are the ones here in this front room.
Is there any of the guards that look like they're of like high ranking?
No, these guards in the front are just regular city, look like regular like town guards. They're not even the same guards as the ones who were patrolling the cities.
Are there?
These look like just regular city guards.
Is there any indication as to which doors we can and can't enter? Like which ones?
It seems like both doors you need to speak to either of the guards. It seems like this door here is the one that this man who looks really dressed up and fancy is trying to enter. So this is probably the room to the gala. It looks like this one is just a side door that's being guarded.
I'll move over. Actually, I'll sort of like tap this guy on the shoulder. Hello.
He looks back and he goes, "Oh, sorry, my invitation's being questioned. You can go ahead."
Oh no, we're not here for the gala. We're not here for the event. What event is even happening here?
Oh, just a marriage celebration. That's all. Nothing special.
Oh.
Dancing, some foods.
Interesting. Well, that's not what we're here for. But you have a great day, yes?
Yeah, I can't get in right now. They're questioning my invitation. They're saying that I don't have a royal decree to get through, but yeah, still, I'll get in eventually. I always do.
I wish you the best of luck then.
Of course. You as well. He steps aside like to let you past him, as he's kind of like staring at the door, waiting for somebody.
I just put my hands up and I walk over to this thing. What is this?
It immediately draws its spear and it points it at you as you approach.
Oh, well.
he
You
looks
can tell
friendly.
that it's an automaton guard that is. It seemed to be bio-coded to a degree. If you're not a bio-coded entry member, you're not allowed to enter past it.
He seems friendly.
Gideon, you recognize what this is. It seems like be one of the things that were previously being used in that one town you woke up in.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
You remember it did not like you at all.
Don't like that guy.
Hi.
All right, that's not
It
going
just-
to work. These guys
It
are
just
not very
buzzes at
friendly.
you softly. And the man who you spoke to before goes, Are you new to town?
Incredibly.
Those
Andreas,
are
those guys
autonomous
are-
guards. They don't
Yeah.
talk.
They're not friendly either most of the time.
Most of the time they're tied to a group or an individual, and they're only supposed to listen to those individuals. Being as he's wearing a city guard stash, I'm pretty sure he's a city guard member, so he will only respond and listen to city guards.
Gotcha. Well, we're here on a mission. We need to speak to some individuals who were arrested.
Can I see your pass? I'm not a guard, but I can let you know what you're allowed to do.
Yeah, sure. And I kind of I hold it up. I don't give it to him. I just hold it up.
Watch him
He
snatch that shit
kinda-
from us.
He leans forward and looks at it, and he goes, "Oh, you have a meeting with the king. Royal decree. You must be really important then."
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I
He
I
kind of bows himself a little lower as you say, "Yeah." He seems to be nervous that he upset you in some way.
I just as he's bowing, I quickly turn the page over and I'm reading to see what the fuck this thing says.
It literally it has a royal stamp on it, and it says meeting with the king, and it doesn't say a time or anything. It just says meeting with the king.
Theodore walks the guards and waves and salutes
that
them.
functions more as a free pass.
The city guards do not seem impressed with you. They immediately both, at the same time, in unison, both go, "Pass now."
I'm just waiting,
Andreas, don't look. He's doing something.
I'm waiting for the captain, because I'm a troublemaker.
Why are you talking to us?
Look,
Oh, because you guys seem bored.
Shut up.
Andreas, do not look.
Okay.
The guards do not seem to want to chat with you. The guards seem to have drawn a short stick to do this.
Great.
The man is still bowing to you, Andreas.
Hey, and I tap his shoulder. You don't have to do that. What if?
I'm sorry, you're clearly royalty of some degree if you have a pass from the prince himself.
Why don't we help you get inside? Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't at all do that.
Why not?
It wouldn't be right. You're clearly noble blood of some sort. I'm not allowed to. We're not supposed to interact with royal blood as our group.
What's your group?
Oh, we're just upcoming Arcane Knights. That's all.
Oh,
We missed the recruitment event because it's something that happened and we weren't able to actually be chosen. That's why I am here.
are you looking to seek an audience and see if you can get enrolled somehow?
I'm hoping that I'm able to join a group because I gotta pay for a lot of stuff back home for my family and just yeah.
Free stray child. Free stray
Oh,
child.
fuck you, Sip.
You realize he's not a stray child. This man is a full grown. He's like
Free stray
at least
grown-ass man.
40.
Free
He's at
stray
least
40-year-old
40.
Man. Free stray middle-aged man.
Fuck you, Six. I say, well, we're a part
My
of
God, can we
a
keep him?
we're a part of a group ourselves. Our name is still a work in progress, but we're Arcane Knights. What are you good at?
He kind of starts to stammer and he seems really nervous. He's still convinced that you're royalty of some sort.
Hey, you don't have to be nervous.
Me and my friend, we were both from, well, some small town up north. You probably never even heard of it. It's called Fossling. Well, we both are from there, and it's it's snowy and bad up there. I'm good at survival stuff. I can make a camp, and I'll make a camp in a blink of an eye, basically.
Did you say
And,
fast
I mean, I
lane?
trained to be a guard. Yeah, Fastling.
Huh. That's where I'm from.
Where's your friend?
he's really inside. I was late because of a giant guard movement, and like they were looking for somebody, and they pinned me against the wall, and they like shook me down for information. It was a bunch of stupid stuff.
I don't
Yeah.
recognize this guy, do I?
Tell you what.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Hello. Say
I've seen
intelligence
screenshots of what's in
saving
your mind.
throw.
The urge to catch fire is growing inside of you.
Gideon
You guys
shakes it
see
off.
Gideon shift uncomfortably. You notice it very obviously. He's shifting uncomfortably. The man kind of looks at you and he goes, "All right, but I'm good at setting up camps, and I'm good at like." He kind of like starts to stammer a little more. I'm just good at survival stuff, I guess. I up north we got to build camps quick and tear them down because of snowstorms. My friend's really good at stealth. Like he used to sneak into the church all the time to stake extra helpings of food for our group. Before the city was attacked, and that was a few years ago at this point. He seems to be noticeably getting uncomfortable at the mentioning of a city being attacked, and he's just seems sad now.
And I'll just like,
Which city?
I'll rest a hand on his shoulder and I said, you don't have to go into any more detail. It's sensitive, we can talk about it sometime after. Listen, while I'm not royalty, a friend too, I'm willing to help you guys in. We were sort of locked into inconvenient situations ourselves with a attack that we had to deal with. But if you and your friend are looking for a home or at least a group to work with, always looking for adventurers who are promising, can provide something.
I don't know if I could. I didn't even do a test or nothing like that.
We didn't either, so it's an incredibly long story. Tell you what, do you have one of these? And I pull out one of the Sands of the Voices.
He seems immediately scared of that thing. Like he steps back a few feet almost.
Oh,
I'll take that as a no.
okay. No, I'll put it back.
Sorry. It's at this moment you kind of realize that he's kind of short for his stature. You realize that he looks very human, but he's short. And at this point, you're kind of piecing together he might be a half dwarf, and therefore magic is not a thing they enjoy.
Yeah. Sorry. We have a camp not too far from here. Is that a camp that we're staying in? What is with the little inn and
it's a
stuff?
camp it's a thing that Derek rented for you guys in the meantime.
We have a tent that we rented not too far from here. After this entire event, why don't you meet us there? You can sit and chat and stuff.
You look it on my map, and maybe if Mikey agrees, we can do that.
Of course. And I'll.
You should probably put that thing away, though. I think you're scaring.
Yeah, I already put it away. And I'll sort of mark it on the map and say, there's one of our partners there. His name is Derek. You'll be able just tell him that Andrea sent you to get more information about our group. Okay?
Okay. My name. Do you? Should I tell you my name now? Or?
Yeah, of course. What's your name?
My name's Oliver.
Oliver. It's a pleasure to meet you, Oliver.
And my friend. Well,
You said Mike?
his name is Sebastian.
Oh.
But I call him Mikey because there's a big story behind it. It was his twin brother. It used to bother his twin died in the city attack.
Gotcha. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you guys now. Want to head inside?
If you can get through, sure.
I don't even know if I can. It's gonna be a surprise for both of us.
You got this, Andrus. Come on, Captain, get on
you've
over
got that
here.
whole royal pass thing. I
Butchered
feel
my
like that-
name. Okay, I just have the royal pass in hand, and I kind of like usher Theodore to the side. I'm like, excuse me, go to the side.
Wait.
Side.
What? Listen, he could have just pushed Gagadir out the way.
And I show them the thing, and I said, royal degree.
Show it.
And I sort of hand it up, and I lift it up. It's kind of wavered for them.
Hand boy.
Hand it
His
over
hand is
there.
clearly outstretched. Yeah. He examines it. He puts his mace to it, and it glows a very soft glow, like a golden color. Hands it back to you. Okay, you're in. You have entryway to the lobby only. The king will see you when he calls your name.
Thank you very much.
Enter.
I kind
He
of
like shoves the door open.
I point at everyone and I like gesture all of them to follow behind me. Come inside. Everyone, including the hobgoblin, that guy.
Rude ass. He's a half dwarf.
That's what I meant. Like
Hobgoblin. God, get your shit straight.
You all make your way past the doorway. You all enter. Feel free to examine the room and look at the faces, look at the people.
Damn,
Doors
There's pillars.
slammed closed behind you.
Hey, what the
Uh,
fuck? He's not arrested. This is
He is
bullshit.
arrested.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
I did not move his token. He is arrested.
Oh, he was. He
Um,
did have a meeting to go to.
Oliver kind of sprints by, like shoves past you guys almost. Trying not to be rude, but he immediately runs to his friend and kind of like hugs him. And they like start to
Aw,
chat
look
their
at
own
that.
ways.
Your
Uh,
best friend.
That's the guy who we saw earlier, who appeared and was like, "Hi, I'm a part of you, but I don't have to come to this meeting." I'm going over to that guy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Great. But Andrea's
You-
running off, leaving the
okay.
party to do their own thing.
You sprint over to this man.
Oh, I don't
he
sprint. I
looks
walk.
at you.
I give a
Okay.
calm, peaceful walk.
Andreas, you were being Andreas, Theodore, you were being stared at by a woman and a man with a bird on his shoulder. They are just staring daggers at you.
Staring back.
He kind of the man looks at you and he goes, "How about you fucking dance for me, birdie boy? Dance, dance! Come on, boy! You look like a peasant. Entertain us."
Oh,
He claps.
Oh my god.
How does the cat bite your tongue, big boy?
Is he just fucking crying?
Yep, he just starts crying.
Oh my god.
These two, the girl punches the guy in the shoulder and they start to laugh heartily. And she seems upset that you're crying, but she's also like trying to make the other guy apologize. It's not working.
Great.
I want to go
Alright,
get him,
Andreas.
but I'm here, so can't babysit right now. So I
You hear in the background your friend getting bullied. You see Gideon pacing around the other side of the room. You don't know where Grog is at this point. Grog is kind of like lost track of you, and you're standing in front of two men, one of them who you recognize, the other one who you recognized from a while ago, and they're both kind of staring at you.
rule number two. I mutter in my breath as I let them have. I like stand back a little bit and I let them have their like greetings and pleasantries before I interrupt.
They're both just chatting and like he's explaining the situation, what you just said, and all that.
And I'll say it's great to see you again.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't expect to see. I didn't know you were a captain last time.
Surprisingly, wasn't. So you're a part of the Blue Rose Knights?
I think. I don't know.
What do you mean you think?
I was given the thing, but no one ever talked to me about anything, showed me where to go. I was told to kind of just meet at a place, and when I went there was nothing but a camp that was abandoned.
We've been experiencing a lot of things, but as I told your friend Oliver earlier, I'd like if you guys could meet us back over at our camp, and you could go over and talk about a couple of things. We have a lot to go over.
Are you gonna? I was here originally to kind of like beg to let Oliver in. He missed the event, but he's always been with me. I can't not join something without him.
We're willing to take him in, of course, if he's interested. You have no
The
problem.
moment you said that, you see Oliver like literally almost like jump out, like he's like trying to contain himself, but he's so giddy.
Of course, there's a lot of things that you'll have to know about what the Blue Rose Knights is before we let you in, because I don't want you guys to be surprised at the reactions you guys get. So that's why I want to meet you guys and discuss that with you. Okay?
They both like salute you. Shit. Oliver salutes very poorly, and Sebastian salutes very properly.
At ease.
They both kind of like look at you in the seat. Can we like go over here? We need to talk about some other stuff. One of our other friends hasn't shown up from the event, and we don't know what happened to them.
Of course. By all means, we have stuff to attend to ourselves.
They kind of like walk over a very far corner of the room, and they start like chatting about like you could hear a little bit of it, and it sounds like they're talking to the recruitment event, and they're not really sure what happened. And it seems like no one not within the tavern that night really knows what happened at the event.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all you hear. At this point, you realize your party is spread throughout the room. Gideon is sitting at a wall, staring at the entire room angrily.
He's
I don't
not
know what
even
Grog's
angry. He
doing.
just seems kind of nervous at this point. He's like,
It
I don't
looks
like
like-
this.
It looks like Grog is trying to hit on the two women because somehow he approached the only women that he could see. Again. And Theodore is sobbing openly in the center of the room, drawing plenty of eyes to him.
What a guy.
6, give me the message spell. Just power game and put it on my spell list, please. I'll first head over to Theodore, and I'll look at these two, and I'll say, and I'll just grab him by like the back of his cloak and shirt, and I'll just like pull him backwards, and I'll say,
Oh, that's right, little birdie boy. You gotta go home to your cage.
What the hell is this guy's problem?
Theodore, let's go. And I'm just dragging him. Come on.
Man's got a parrot, so he thinks he's got a big set.
Not even 1 minute. What was that, Theodore?
Oh, you see, you broke your own rules. I just want to throw that out there.
Okay.
You left us all by ourselves, and I just took 2 steps forward into the room and got bullied to death. That's on you, okay? That's your fault. Don't try to blame me. No, don't try to blame me. It's your fault.
Okay.
Your fault.
Understand this. My
Your fault.
rules are meant for you and all of you.
You're the one who broke your rules.
My
I was
rules
just
are for
there.
you, not for me. I know how to
so
control myself. You guys don't. You
I
understand?
was just standing there, minding my own business.
And they just started calling you what again?
They called me a peasant.
Well, are you a peasant?
I like to think I am not a peasant.
Yeah, well, free to believe that. Now just stand close next to me, okay?
Grog, what are you doing?
The silent treatment.
I don't think Grog is here, so Grog is in fact not flirting with that woman like I thought. Grog is just kind of mindlessly following Gideon around.
Let's head over to that window over there and wait until we're called. Yes. Come on. Over here. Come on, crew. This way.
Me casually not going that way at all.
Yeah, Grog is following Gideon still. I've tied Grog to Gideon at this point.
Look, why
Hey,
don't...
no.
Oh my god.
Adrian, I think the food is that way. Can we go that way?
You're hungry? You can eat at a time like this.
Well, yeah, who can't?
Fine, let's go. Where's the food? Is there food?
There's
Feels
not
like
food,
this-
as far as you can tell.
It's not
Because
food.
You can smell
he's
food,
just-
but you don't see food.
He's just walking.
Maybe like
this
it's
way.
not ready yet.
Yeah.
Have you found the food yet? I'm hungry.
Mans is on a mission to eat. Oh, we traded places. That's where I was a little bit ago. If only you'd paid attention, Andreas.
Yeah, I knew you were over there. That's what I was trying to go over
I'm
there.
minding my own damn business. Hey, where did he go?
Hang
Motherfucker.
on.
I'm hanging. I'm on. Oh,
Can't find the food. I'm sorry, Captain. You know, this is on me. You know,
that was Raven, right?
Do you have an inability to still at times, Theodore?
Sorry, my headset died.
well, you know, sometimes you have to just move your legs. You know.
Can you move your legs in place?
Andreas, I thought I saw Raven over here, whoever that is, from the,
Yeah, I
what's
recognized
the
him
name
too.
of that party? I don't know.
Obsidian.
I came over here and now he's ducked into a door. It's like he's trying to avoid me. Weird.
The Obsidian Raven group. I know exactly what you're talking. I
Right.
saw him too. Yeah, Theodore. Let's work on keeping still. Yeah.
You know, I'm doing my best.
Let's try a little harder.
Theodore, in the back of your head, back like behind you, just over your corner, you openly hear those two continuingly to mock you. They're making fun of your outfit now. They're like pointing out that you're like dirty looking and how dirty you look for a peasant.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
oh my.
By the way, was Raven here, or was he?
Raven was
not
there.
supposed to be there?
Raven
Okay.
was there. He walked in the doorway as you guys were walking towards him.
Is there any like indication as to what the hell this door is? Is it like a bathroom?
It looks incredibly fancy. It looks almost like it might be a throne room.
Yeah, we're not going in there.
Also, it looks like Gideon just walked away from you guys.
I'm not.
I'm locked the fuck on.
I keep saying like I'm not gonna try anymore, but every time these guys do something, it just ruins my reputation. So like I don't. So I just say, let's go by the window over there and sit still. We manage that.
Yeah, but I want to know who those two weirdos are sitting in the
No.
middle of the room.
No.
Well, you got like a royal decree. Can't you just hold it up and just put it in front of their face and be like, bow down?
Theodore?
Like that other guy? I'm just asking how
Window.
this works. Listen, can we figure out who they are first? You know, you go talk to them. You're like, hey, you know.
Theodore?
Every word that
Window.
you say, the man is quite literally like a chicken doing a chicken dance and mocking you verbatim of words you say.
You see, you're gonna let this go on?
Go to the window now. Come on. And I like hold on to him as I'm walking towards the window.
He takes a step down, and he goes, "You smell like a community chamber pot," and then he walks away.
Theodore.
That's like your mother. Familiar smells. Blame her. You guys pass Gideon. You see that Gideon is looking incredibly pissed in the middle of the room,
Lock the
shaking,
fuck on.
staring at somebody dressed very nobly, in a group of 3 other people who are also dressed very nobly. They're not arcane knights, as far as you can tell. They look like they could very well be very rich people.
Stop being
Oh.
rich.
Gideon's in near proximity. He's like the least threatening one.
Thank you for admitting this finally. You've made a poor decision though, solely because of the person that Gideon has spotted. Which I need to know, is it exactly who he thinks it is?
Hey, give me an intelligence check if you can remember
Is it an
exactly who you think
intelligence
it is.
check?
Yeah, without proficiency, because it's
Without
been so long.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, it's who you think it is. At least it's who it looks like you think it is.
We continue to assess the vibe from a distance. Like, I'm not going for it until I'm absolutely fucking sure.
Also, give me an intelligence throw real fast. Intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Yep.
Well, I have to go all the way back to my sheet, which closed at some point. Come on, roll 20, you can do it. Come on, roll 20, you can do it. I don't remember what my intelligence saving throw bonus is. And it is
Jesus.
refusing to let me look at things. What's happening here, friend?
Well, for this roll appears says anything. I think it was
I think it's like a +5.
D20 plus 5.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that's what your roll above it says. So
I'll take it.
Roll a d20
It's
plus
a
5.
19.
All right, you hear the voice in the back of your head. Hey, voice, can you speak up and say the things you're saying in his head?
Kid Casino, I'm the rat man. Burn it
You hear that in the back of
down.
your head, but it slowly drifts into the back of your head like you don't fall for it. All right. Are you gonna continue to stand in the middle of the dance floor and stare at this man?
Gideon kind of cringes for a second, and then he looks even more mad, and for now just storms right the fuck past him.
All right. Gideon regroups with the people, looking angry as hell.
Alright, what the fuck are we doing? I can't be here.
I feel like there's people we could talk to, but Andres is letting us.
I mean, I have some ideas of people I'd like to talk to, Gideon says.
Stanley,
We'll just continue to say-
Vardy, and Vaughn, please step forward.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
You
fucking
hear these
god.
names. You hear the names get called, and you see all three of those individuals walk away.
Oh my fucking god.
And they walk into the room. And as they walk into the room, 2 guards step out to guard the doorway. A meeting has to begin.
Get back here. Theodore.
You see Gideon sprint after the group that ran
He's not
away, and then
sprinting, he
Theodore
just,
walks
like,
away.
several steps forward, he's just like.
Grab on the Theodore and I point to this chest seat thing. Sit.
I am just
Sit.
meandering on the dance floor. I'm dancing like a peasant. Leave me alone.
Okay, you can dance, but you don't move from there. Dance in place or something like that. I don't know. Just give me a second. I really need to catch my breath.
I'm going to kill this man. If I see him again, I'm going to kill him.
You hear Gideon mumbling things under his breath across the room. Gideon seems to be losing his mind a bit, it seems like.
Gideon?
If this opportunity ever comes again, I am throwing rocks at
Get-
his fucking face. I'm going to kill him. What?
Come over here, please. You're making yourself look like a fool over there.
I have done nothing but that for 5,000 years, and it's all the fault of that motherfucker.
It's not
He
too
does
late
not
to-
specify which motherfucker this is, but he does come angrily sit on the chest.
God, can you tell me what the hell has you acting like this other than everything that's been going on today?
You know, it's a long story, but I saw someone I knew a second ago,
Oh, like a friend?
and god damn it, I'm pissed about it.
So, not a friend.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm mad. I'm mad at him.
Okay?
It's
Why?
complicated.
Okay.
You got time, man. You got time. You guys ain't talking to nobody. You got time.
Do you want to talk about it?
No. I don't want to talk about it.
You
I'm just mad at him.
Okay, so you just want to sit there and continue to be mad and not talk about it?
Yes.
Okay.
But I would like to be productive about whatever else we need to do.
Well, we can't. Apparently, we have.
I'm just choosing not to be productive about this guy. I won't be productive about this guy until I catch him alone.
Okay, well, don't hurt anybody because that falls on us. Thank you. And
I
second,
will do so in a way that no one needs to find out.
Right. Second, there doesn't really seem to be any guards that we can speak to. All of it is these atomic weird creatures. Even so, we're waiting to speak to the king, so gotta do that first and ask to be let into the barracks.
I mean, that's fair, but
Jails.
he just kind of signed off on that paper, the prince, right? Does the king actually need to speak to us, or is this just getting us in here?
I do not know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we were owed a summons, but I don't know that he would want to speak to us considering the circumstances under which our former captain has been arrested.
We don't have any ties to
I mean,
Theodore?
Theodore has walked away again.
Theodore?
He's still dancing.
I didn't say. I said not dance that far. Come back over here.
See, you're worried about me, but these guys are just continuing to do weird shit all the
Yeah.
time. I'm a simple man. I'm fine. I just have a
Fine.
fucking grudge. That's my only problem.
Right, right. Yes.
Gideon, give me a intelligence saving throw.
This is horrible.
Also a Constitution saving throw as well, please.
Ah,
No,
hold on.
intelligence saving throw and an intelligence throw. There we go. Sorry.
Hold on, intelligence saving throw and intelligence
Yes.
saving throw.
As you're talking to Gideon,
23.
you don't hear nothing. As you're
Regular-
talking,
Failed my regular intelligence, hardcore.
okay. As you're talking, you see another group of people who are adorned in various emblems and icons. You really don't know what these guys are. They walk through the doorway and they immediately make their way past you. It seems like directly across the dance floor and up towards the top corner. They look very odd, very unique, but just like everyone else, kind of all there for their own various reasons. Gideon, give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Yep, sorry, it's always Gideon because this time
Nat
it does.
20.
Okay, well, Gideon, you're chatting with your friends and hanging out, and you hear the rat voice in the back of your head for just like a brief second, kind of gets faded out by your own thoughts. But as that all happens,
Burn it down.
you see another skeleton walk through the door, dressed very nobly, very fancy looking. Just walks through the door. He doesn't seem to really be going anywhere. He just kind of walks through the door and then walks to the center of the floor and kind of just stands there. He looks impatient, but he just kind of stands there.
Oh, mood
All of you,
swing.
everybody else also sees this skeleton man who,
Huh.
being as you're all kind of not sure what Gideon looks like, you could only assume maybe it's a friend if you're racist.
Fucking racist.
So Theodore, you definitely assume that.
Theodore is definitely assuming.
Wasn't
No.
one of the missions that was on paper about a skeleton that incited a cult? Brad people?
I don't think that's that skeleton.
Is this I'm sorry, okay.
You can't just assume every skeleton is the one that they're talking about. That's all I'm saying.
Not every
um,
day do you walk into a town and see a talking skeleton.
I don't know. Here recently, people seem increasingly less and less surprised to see me. It's gotten kind of boring, actually. I don't know. I'm a little at a loss on that front. I used to be able to work with this, but now, I don't know.
Wanna
This
go
guy's dressed real nice, though. He looks like he's got about the same attitude as me, too.
Why don't you go ahead and talk with him? See, maybe you guys are long lost brothers. Not because you're both,
I don't have any brothers.
Okay.
I was an only child.
Not because you guys are dead. Maybe it'd
Consider
be.
your words. Think about it.
Never
Think
mind.
about it.
Never mind. Forget I said. Forget I said it. Whatever I
That's
had
what I
said
thought.
wouldn't have come out right. Just we'll stay right here.
There you go. Consider your
Yeah,
actions.
yeah.
Uh,
Theodore.
I'm just here.
hold on. Where is this man? I don't see a token for
Come
him.
here.
I know he's in theory in the middle of the floor, but
That's him right there.
He's right
somewhere I can't see him there. I see everybody else pinging him, but I don't see his token. That's very strange.
Should be three of
Okay.
them now.
As you're chatting, 3 more skeletons all walk in. One holding a gun, one just kind of casting magic back and forth, and they walk up to the other guy. It is a group of skeletons.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. See, this is why I think people aren't surprised to see me anymore. I think it's these guys.
Okay, where are they? Why?
What, do you think I know where they came from? They could come from anywhere.
Okay, how did you end up the way you are? Because I don't. It's not every day I see the dad being able to walk.
5,000 years and I still don't know. I just died one day, 17 years later, woke up again.
Theodore.
Hold on, I
Theodore.
don't know why I can't see these guys.
Theodore, you've watched close to these individuals. They're all chatting about today's weather. The noble guy is talking about stock markets. The one with a gun is cleaning his pistol and is looking impatient as ever. As you approach, they all kind of silently look over at you.
Hello.
What do you want?
I was quickly speed walking
You
over.
guys got like. Just want to know how your day was. You know.
It's lovely.
And,
We were summoned for a meeting. What do you need?
Oh, okay. Me too. I just thought maybe I'd make conversation. Hey, I got a question. Maybe you answer my question. You ask me a question, and I answer it.
I guess. Sure.
Hey, do you know? He's like points off to this guy. Do you know who that is? Who is that
Oh, the
guy?
The guy with the bird?
Yeah.
That's Roger. He's a fucking dick.
Oh, okay. This explains a lot.
He's captain of the city guard.
Oh, who's the female?
That's his sister, I think. I never actually asked.
This makes more sense now. Anyways, so how are you guys?
Okay, I'm gonna
Besides,
say- ask you a
waiting for me-
question now.
That's true.
Why is
Okay,
the
ask me a
president here?
question. I couldn't tell you. All I know is I got this little paperwork that says, "Wow, royal decree." So now here I am.
My God.
Who gave you a royal decree?
Listen. Some other people said the same thing. They called me weird, and then they were like, "Wow, you must be really important because the king wants to see the whole thing, whole 9
You're the
yards."
king summons.
I don't know what it is. It's just summons. It's nothing important.
Who gave you a king summons?
Oh, it's definitely me. Just kidding. Anyways, what do you guys do for a living?
Well, we're part of an adventuring crew. We're not an arcade knight per se, but we're essentially arcade knights. We're just not a named group. We don't get funded by the crown. We're non-royalty approved.
Oh, that sounds cool. You guys do anything big recently?
We were hunting down a skeleton god, apparently. That's what the mission said. I don't know much else. We're here to report we found nothing. It's been a week. We've seen nothing in the woods.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it gets better, as time goes
another
on.
question for you. Who are you? And why do you have a decree from the king?
Oh, I'm just a passenger along for the ride. It's them that has it, not me.
Theodore.
Oh, hello.
What did I tell you about what?
You are driving me insane right now.
I put
Why
my.
is it with you and the skeletons? What is it with you and the dead people?
I put
What
my
is
hand.
it with you?
I put my hand on Theodore's back and I look at the
Fucking
group
killing
of
me.
skeletons
You are
and I say,
killing me.
I'm so sorry if he interrupted your night. Sorry, I'll just be taking him this way.
I mean, this is a ball. We're all supposed to be conversating with each other.
See?
Everyone's grouping to their own clicks. This is probably the most normal
That's
the
what
ball's
I'm
nights
saying.
been.
That's what I'm saying. And he's preventing me from talking to anybody. Can you believe it?
Theodore? Enough.
Anyways.
Hang on. Okay. Gideon, as you approach with your party, then the older, more decrepit looking skeleton with a top hat and looking fancy immediately locks holes with you and stares at you. You see him staring at you.
Can I help you?
Are you Gideon?
Who's asking?
You're the famous weapons creator, aren't you?
Yes, unfortunately.
You're from Estance. Or Falsing, I guess, now, but
Yeah,
have you-
that was a very long time ago, though.
I'm from the same place. He stumbles over his word trying to think of what his name was back then. It's been so long. You know me. I've bought your weapons. He stumbles over his words some more and he eventually settles on. He doesn't really think. He's thinking some more. He's trying to think of it. I'm
Have you
trying to look at my
forgotten your
notes. It's Isaiah. Yeah, Isaiah. I Prince of Estance. You're the one that blew up the city, right?
Yes.
Which city?
Estance.
Estes. Hold on, I'm legitimately out of character forgetting where the fuck
Yes,
Estes is.
you
Is
blew
that
up
the whole
Estance. That was the
map?
Peninsula Empire. Yes.
Do I-
Are
oh,
you
yeah. Not,
Yeah.
not
Theodore, you hear
intentionally,
this.
Are you telling me
I-
that you lied to me, Gideon, huh?
I did not lie to you. I gave you no information.
Wait. So hang on. The other skeleton that's casting his spell back and forth kind of interrupts. Wait. You're the one we sold our dust to. Is that what caused our city to blow up?
Hold on, you sold me the dust? No, this would. Hold on. Are you all that same adventuring party? The same
Yes.
fucking one? Oh my god. Why are you guys still here?
That's what we're
the
trying to
question
figure out.
stands, why am I still here? But why are you still here? Why does this
That's
keep
what
happening?
we're trying to figure out. We don't know.
Anyways,
Okay.
I got some.
Well,
Where?
at least a bunch of us are having this problem, I guess.
There's
Where
an
is
entire
it?
town of us.
A whole town?
Wait, let's go back a few steps, all right, guys?
Boy,
Hold
stop
on.
talking. No one's talking to you.
No one's talking to you, Theodore.
I'll take him.
Okay, well, you blew up the town that I was trying to find, apparently.
It wasn't just a town. It was something.
It was in a nation.
Kind of an entire continent, and it was a
Uh,
mistake. A
The
horrible
guy with the gun.
mistake.
The guy with the gun interjects. It was actually an entire empire. 6.9 billion people.
Well,
I'm
you
very
know,
aware.
where is it?
It's gone.
The guy with the top hat kind of like looks around and leans forward and goes, "Well, it's still there, but it's like a few hundred feet below the ocean. Whatever Gideon did caused like a meteorite to fall on the town, essentially."
I don't know what I
Oh my god.
I
It was
see.
a mistake. I
Yeah.
it was a mistake.
The guy with the gun leans forward. Hey, do they know that you're like a famous weapon creator and like you're the reason that magic is dangerous and like you're the reason that magical weapons are a thing and all that kind of stuff?
Gideon is just shaking his head. Just no, they don't. They haven't known. No. Thank you for sharing this information.
Sorry.
Well, you
Kinda
guys are
bullshit.
amazing. I hope you guys catch up. You know, Gideon, you should stay here, converse with these people. You seem like you got history. Have fun.
Somehow.
Theodore! I'm grabbing onto him. I'm grabbing onto him.
He's walking away.
Oh.
It's like he's covered in oil.
He goes, "Hello, miss."
Oh, why is he back to these people?
How have you been? So what have you all
Alright.
been doing then? You've just been adventuring still for, God, how long has it been?
5,634 years.
I'm sorry, you cut out at the very beginning of that number.
5,634 years.
Oh my God, 5.
The guy with the top hat says.
Wait, is
And
that
we
how
were all
long
turned
it's
into us since then, so
Hold on. 5,634 years
since you blew up the
That-
town, yeah.
Oh my God, it's been so much longer than I thought it had. Hold
Listen,
on,
it's
I'm
good,
really losing
good
track
catching
of
up.
time.
I really just don't want to talk to you. You did blow us up last time we exchanged words, so I'm gonna just. They kind of screwed away.
All right.
Listen. Here he tosses you like a piece of paper. If you need us, you know the magic. It's ancient. Just call us.
Yeah. All right.
They
I
scoot
see.
away and they move away very quickly. Very nervous to be around you. So you did kill all of their family and friends a while ago.
+1
Theodore.
paper to contact the skeleton crew.
Theodore, as you approach them, you are hurriedly walking towards them, and the man immediately looks at you and goes, "Ah, the peasant's back. Did you bring us food?"
Shut up, Pipsqueak.
Pipsqueak,
I'm not here to, I'm
you're
not here
talking to the
you.
captain of the guard. I will have you
Theodore.
arrested.
That's fine. I'm here to talk to your sister. She's more important.
It's more important in what aspect? She doesn't do anything besides stand here.
Exactly. Do you want to dance, ma'am? This is a ball, after all, and your brother is a nuisance.
Oh, give me a persuasion throw.
That is the meekest I have ever heard this man ever.
She burst out laughing, incredibly loud, and pointing at you, and just starts sobbing, crying, laughing. And as you are staring at her, she goes, "You think you're important enough to dance with me?"
Nope.
And she
but I still
continues
gotta ask.
to laugh wholeheartedly.
Well, we tried to make friends today.
You take 2 psychic damage. You can feel your pride melting as you are being quite literally pointed and laughed at.
I'm gonna put grab.
You are right,
on-
Andrus. These people are pipsqueaks.
I'm not even grabbing onto his clothes. I'm grabbing onto his fucking hair. And I'm just yanking him back over to the glass.
Give me he looks like he's going by himself. So
This is great.
As I come back, I just grab a hold to the back of his shirt. And I don't say anything. I continue staring straight forward, not looking at him. I'm just grabbing onto him.
Gideon is now following you. He
All
seems
right.
meek.
You all make
Well,
your way back to
try.
the window. Grog is still not here, I think. Yep, Grog is still not here. All right. Grog has lost himself staring out of the window, looking at the rain pitter patter on the ground.
All around me are
Good.
familiar faces.
The time has passed. It's been about 40, 50 minutes since you all arrived.
Have
We're
I
all
seen
kinda
that
just-
other group come the fuck back out?
The other group has not come out yet.
Horrible.
With that, though,
This is just
A-
like him to be wasting everybody's fucking time holding up the camera.
another
This is
girl
just fucking
walks
like
out
him.
of the room. And she immediately seems to be on a mission to walk towards you. You're all kind of staring out into the ballroom. You see this girl walk through the giant crowds of people and just continue to walk at you. Gideon, you're standing next to a robot. It's just kind of buzzing at you. It's watching you.
Hi.
It's just buzzing. It's just looking at you.
Andreas, what's this girl's deal?
She stops about that distance from you. And is staring at each of you kind of every few seconds, just glancing between all of you.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Do you say that?
Yes.
Who's... She pulls the paper out. Theodore.
Hello, that is me. Hello.
Yep, he's that one.
Still holding on to him.
We're trying to keep him contained.
I keep the professor contained. Why?
See, this is what I'm
Ask
saying.
Andreas.
The professor has zero self-control. So I will be
I
holding on
have
to
great stuff.
the professor so he doesn't get us fined for indecency.
He kind of didn't have control in the uni either. It's kind of why he's not a professor anymore. He kept
That's what I
talking to the
thought.
girls.
What?
This man has no.
I left
right
willingly.
being.
That's not what the papers said, but it's good to see you in the Capitol, though, Professor.
I guess.
Theodore, you instantly recognize this as one of your students. One of your better students, too. One of the students who's, incredibly good at, everything that you threw at her.
Thank God. Now, tell me, my grade A prize possession prodigy. How long are we going to be waiting?
Possession?
Possession.
Grade A
Student,
prize
idiot.
possession prodigy student, whatever it is, okay?
My name is
Either way.
Fauna.
Ah, that's what your name is. Listen, I meet a lot of people.
I recognized you through a crowd of individuals across the room, heard your voice in the throne room, exited a meeting to come say hello to my teacher, and you don't even remember my name?
Listen, I've been through a few things today. I'm sorry.
She seems hurt. You could see she kind of teared up a little bit, and she's like, what did you ask?
Oh, there was this assignment that you forgot to turn in about 10 years ago. I just was going to ask you if you still wanted to turn it in, or...
I'm the king's logistical leader. Why would I turn in an assignment now?
Well, I'm just, I would hate to have to put down 0 marks.
You're not even employed by the college anymore.
I know. Anyways, how is life? How is the king?
He's the king, yeah.
Well,
She
that's
seems to
not-
stumble over not saying
Theodore, you
anything
are just
bad
embarrassing.
as she nervously glances at the robot who was staring at her.
You are horrifically embarrassing every day.
Fauna, would you like to talk about something that's not related to that topic?
No, I just came out to see my professor. That's all.
Okay.
I'm sorry he's so disappointing.
Do I?
Do I look raggedy to you, nowadays?
I mean, you're not wearing the noble robes you used to wear now. You look kind of. She fumbles through phrases.
Like a peasant?
You're dressed up kind of like a crypt keeper.
You
do kind of look like a crypt keeper. And I would know.
Sometimes you just have to change your decor, okay?
Okay, Professor, why are you wearing an Arcane Knight sash? You can't even
Oh.
fight.
He is technically an arcane knight.
He can't fight.
I did tell you I am an observer, not a fighter.
I don't know
did-
how he became an arcane knight, but he is technically an arcane knight.
When she like kind of like thinks back to a time, she kind of like hums. She goes, when we were attacked once in the forest during a lesson by a griffin, he hid behind 4 students who all had to fight his battle for him. This was just a few decades ago.
You know, I have to be honest, this sounds kind of par for the course for him. At least from
Well,
what I've known of him so far.
there's no need to say all of my good memories first, you know.
They have
What a
truly been cursed.
Listen, I'm not here to like make your friends hate you, and I'm sure you'll do that on your own. I'm here to actually just ask, have you heard from your mom at all lately?
My who?
Your mom.
Oh, he like fumbles. I probably should write a letter.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cute.
did you hear the news
Happy.
about
I would learn how to
your
do this. I
town
would love to
at all?
teach you. I love
Nope.
Dungeons and Dragons. I would love to teach you.
There was a. She kind of like
This is
leans
so
forward a
much
little bit
fun,
and
you
like
have no
whispers
idea.
specifically to Theodore. There's a battle. Tessel is like fighting something, and it looks like there was a terrorist attack in the city you're from, or something like that. I don't know what's going on.
But the bakery.
Yeah, it's kind of why I was excited when I heard your voice. I wanted to let you know. It seems like a lot of people don't hear news off the coasts.
What?
Speaking of, what squad are you with?
I to be honest, I don't know. They gave me a name and then they said their name's disbanded and they're coming up with a new name. I couldn't tell you the name.
Oh, you're the Blue Rose Knights.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to speak with you. You're the logistics person. I don't know if you exactly deal with name changes and all of that.
Yeah, of course I do. That is, she like fumbles around a little bit, like in her place. Like she seems a little bit like nervous almost. She's like, yeah, I'm the paper. I basically am the paper flow of the empire. Well, of the Western Empire. It seems like, she like starts to kind of fumble over words, getting way too excited. Yeah, I'm supposed to pick your name if you don't come up with one by tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you
Great
have
student, isn't she?
What,
this
Theodore?
stares blankly at
You're a
Theodore.
great student. You're great. You're continuing your paperwork legacy.
Yes.
Wow. Anyways, do you happen to have any names in mind? It's been a long day. I'm sort of drawing a blank, and we might have to rely on you in order to help us.
I have quite a few name suggestions if you would like.
Mhm.
They're all kind of not very cool, but
I would love to hear what you have in store.
she like fumbles over her words and she's like, I can. Let me go grab my paperwork if that's okay.
Of course.
She like turns to leave and she looks back at Theodore and she says, are you? It's been 15 or so years. Why do you look the same?
I don't know what you're talking about. I look older.
How many years?
So she like counts 16 since I seen him last. And he looks identical.
Is he-
No, I definitely look older.
Do you?
Can I?
Oh, I-
Is his ears pointy?
Are your ears pointy?
They are pointy.
He's an
Yeah.
elf, is he not?
Yeah, but even elves age. I'm also an elf and I'm a whole different woman now.
So what's your skincare routine, Theodore?
You know,
She sighs and just walks away. It looks like she's going to her office to be right back.
listen, to take care of this great pale skin of mine, it's quite simple. You avoid the sun and you get lots and lots of cream and you take many showers and baths. You know, you just dump the water on you, call that a shower. Bam, now you're done.
That doesn't sound very hygienic.
What you know, you use the nice, you know, what do you mean?
I mean, you're kind of just dumping water on yourself. You're not like, scrubbing or something. Where's the soap?
Oh, I mean, yeah, you scrub. I didn't think I had to go into full detail here. I mean,
I'm not asking you to go
I
into
guess
full
full
detail.
detail. I start with my head,
No, you
and then
can
I work
stop.
my way down my body, and I
Oh,
scrub my
God.
armpits, and then I get to my
Andreas,
chest.
help me.
Mm-mm.
I didn't
I'm
realize I
leaving.
had to go into full detail.
No, you really don't.
And he wonders.
I am walking until I'm out of earshot.
All right, you walk a little bit away.
But yeah, then you get to your waist, and
Mhm.
Grog, you have at this point kind of regained consciousness of the conversation that's going on. Welcome back, Grog. You're done staring at the rain out the window.
You're done having an emotion.
All right.
All right, what are you guys doing while you wait?
No, I'm just not letting go of Theodore. This man is not going anywhere.
I am walking a small lap around the room.
so anyways, we should converse with these people. You should see if they have anything for you. It is a ball after all.
If I went to go and speak to anybody right now, I would need 2 things right now. 1, a collar, and 2, a leash. Why?
That's
It's
that's
'cause-
an interesting tidbit about your life I'm learning right now, Andreas.
Because I can-
Yeah,
Not
do you
afford.
do you also tie up the wizard that you're engaged to? Is that something you do?
What part of I'm not engaged to you guys not understand?
I just-
I forgot about that. Oh shit, yay, I forgot. What the fuck is up with that ring anyways? You kind of explained a bit, but I don't know. All I'm getting is that you may or may not have been proposed to.
I
Yeah, and
explained
he
the
said yes.
entirety of the ring. But you know
I don't
what?
know if he
Because you
said
guys
yes.
have willingly decided to forget my explanation, I will not explain it again.
All right, fine. I'll go on thinking that you're married then.
Yep, you should, and you should go converse with everyone here as well, since he won't let us converse with them.
And what, you're
You
gonna
just
tell them
might
I'm
be
also
right. If
married
only I
again?
knew how to talk to people.
Yeah, I can talk to dead people, not live people.
The woman kind of immediately sprints back, like she's like not even trying to not be excited anymore. She is like full on sprinting through this lobby,
Hello.
and she gets right in front of Andreas,
Oh my god.
catching her breath, breathing so
Welcome
heavy,
back.
and shoves a piece of paper into his face. The names. These are the ones I came up with.
Oh my god.
It's clearly very freshly written down. These all look like they were just written down.
Wow. You
This-
are very fast at writing.
Amazing, right? That's what I used to say when she studied at the college.
I doubt you remember anything about what you used to say when you studied at college.
Mhm. Thank you.
What?
Fuck, what was her name?
I do not remember her name.
Fauna. Thank you.
Fauna.
Thank you so much, Fauna. And I take the note and I sort of bow my head towards her. You're
She-
a blessing.
Steps backwards, and she's like, "Yeah, it's my job. No one ever thanks me for my job. But yeah, thank you.
Is she blushing?
She is blushing. Yes, she is bright red.
Ooh.
You're very talented at your job.
I do my best. I do a lot of things. No one seems to take notice of it. But
You used to
yeah,
say the
of
same
course.
thing.
She shoots daggers at Theodore. Her eyes are narrowing down, looking at him. Theodore, Professor,
Yes. Yes. No, it is just Theodore
what
now.
year did I graduate?
Is that going to be an intelligence roll?
yeah, we'll go with that. Give me an intelligence roll with disadvantage.
I don't need disadvantage to tell me I didn't know.
I don't think he knows anything.
All right, you don't know shit. She's staring at you, and you feel the pressure of
Well,
every student you've ever
let's see
taught
here.
just
Hold
looking
on.
at
Also
you.
staring at you.
it you did say that last time you saw me was roughly 16 years ago. I'm 255 this year.
255.
If my math serves me correct, at least 17 years ago.
Oh.
How did I become where I am with you as my teacher? This is. She like kind of
You
throws her hands
know-
up. Whatever.
You
whatever.
know
You
I
were a good
study
teacher at the time.
dead people. I study dead people, not live people.
Yes, I understand. I understand. You've said that a lot. Every time you missed a meeting, you said the same thing. You said, I am an archaeologist, not a crypt keeper, or some ridiculous phrase.
I was good at my job. It's all that matters.
Yes, which is leading me to the next question I have. Why are you here?
Oh. Well, that man right there, and he points to Andrus, has some sort of royal decree to see the king or something like that. Yeah, so. So here we are.
Browns, please enter the room.
Group.
You see more people, other crown boys. It looks like they are called crowns in a bullying manner by the announcer. Hey Gideon, you get close enough to the prince for him to be staring daggers at you.
I wave.
He does not want you near him. He motions to the automaton guard from the door and he steps forward towards you.
Hello.
Give me an intelligence saving throw, Gideon.
Is this gonna be the fucking rat again? Or is it the automaton? I could only last so long. It's a 16.
As you're staring at the robot sounds a lot like the rat. Rat, what do you say?
I am the rat man. Burn it.
All right, the robot stepped forward a little bit and said some shit to you, and then stepped back as you
And I'm like, I can't.
scurried away.
Oh my god.
Flash over here to the actual group. Fauna is just staring intently at Andreas, waiting for his decision.
We're supposed to be speaking. Well, we're on a quest to investigate a situation with some pink-haired, pink-skinned tiefling girl. Who
It sounds very derogatory, if I'm being honest with you.
Sorry, it's the way they described it on the paper. I'm just referring to it verbatim. My apologies. No.
It's okay, I'm not upset about it. I'm just letting you know it sounds. Maybe don't go around saying that.
Well,
Yeah, you really shouldn't. I've learned that today.
Yeah, thank you, Theodore. Is pink tiefling better? Is that better sounding?
I guess I don't leave the castle very often. I don't even know what's socially acceptable anymore.
You and I both.
Yeah, speaking of leaving the castle, who is your skeleton friend?
Gideon. And I turn to my right to see if he's there.
He is not.
I am not. I am across the room at this point. If you look behind her, you will see me.
There's that pencil outline of Gideon, blinking on the right hand side.
You blink and he's gone.
Yep.
And I look up and that point over there. Yeah, that's Gideon.
Is he?
What?
She leans forward. Undead.
Yes.
Wow, my internet is really hating all of this today.
Undead, huh? There's another squad of group here. Is he part of them?
No,
Nope.
he's a
I am
part of
not.
us.
At this point, Gideon just walks close enough and he kind of makes her jump and she kind of falls backwards a little bit and then lands on her butt and looks up at you. Sorry, I don't mean to classify you together. I'm not used to. The skeleton people are very reclusive.
I'm still surprised that there's an entire skeleton people.
There's a whole
do you need a
city-state
hand
full
up?
of you. There's a whole city-state full of you guys.
Yeah, I've learned that today. Do you need a hand up?
She kind of realizes she's on the ground. Yes, please.
Gideon helps her up.
She hesitantly grabs your arm and doesn't put too much pressure or weight on your arm. She doesn't understand how you work, so she
You
kind of
don't
just
got-
doesn't
You don't need to
yank.
Be gentle. It's been 5,000 years, and I'm still in one piece somehow.
All right. She pulls fully on your arm and she pulls herself back up and she kind of looks at you guys. She goes, "Okay, well, if you're waiting for the king, you're not on his list of
Oh, perfect.
stuff."
Can you
Interesting.
give us permission to see the barracks?
Yeah.
I'm not even allowed to see the barracks. Barracks? What do you need to see the barracks for?
The
the
barracks.
barrack?
Just a place where they keep the prisoners, if that's what it's
No,
called.
the dungeon.
Yes.
I'm not. I can't do that. I know. I'm not able to do that.
Do you know who
Well,
we can
you
speak to who may
I
be able
love
to
how they give
assist
us these
us?
missions next to no reason.
The king or the captain of the guard, maybe?
yeah, well, the captain of the guard's a pipsqueak.
Yeah, to you, brat. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You should tell the king that the famous Professor Theodore is here. That I'm
No.
sure will get on the list.
You don't have to tell him that. I'll go ahead and have a discussion with the captain of the
I
guard.
feel like my name
Thank
would
you for-
almost have more effect than that, but I kind of fucked that up. God, the
I
number
can
just keeps going
Tell
up.
the king, Professor, if you'd like. She seems to
Oh,
ignore
of
No.
everything else. that
No,
you've
no,
said,
Of
no,
course,
no, no,
of
no, no, no.
course, of
Fauna,
course.
Fauna,
Please,
Fauna.
Fauna,
Fauna,
go ahead.
Fauna,
Go ahead,
He-
Fauna.
It's
This
fine.
will not do anything for
Fauna,
us.
Go
it's
ahead,
fine.
Fauna.
No,
Fauna, you've been a
Let the
blessing
king
tonight.
know the professor is here.
no.
Thank you.
It seems like, for some reason, that she still has this like weird, unwavering respect for Theodore. And you can't really place why, but it seems like he was a really good teacher, like a super good teacher at one time.
Once upon a time.
I'm gonna.
And she like looks over at Andreas and kind of says, "Is it all right if I do that? I don't want to make a captain upset. He's
Oh,
he's my
it's
teacher. I
It's
just
fine.
you know."
No. If the captain's,
truly
if
don't
the
think
king
he
is
would
not the person
have-
that we need to speak to in order to get into the dungeon, then he does not need to be notified. We'll go ahead and talk to
I
the captain of the
shouldn't
guard.
let him know that the Blue Rose Knights are here to speak.
Yes, you should. You should.
We're just here to get into the dungeon to ask questions for our
arrested.
investigation. That's all.
She seems incredibly torn between what you're saying, what the professor's saying. She's like glancing back and forth at you both rapidly, like so confused. She's like getting overwhelmed almost, and she's starting to tear up a little bit.
Theodore,
Oh,
I lean over
you're
to
making the poor
Theodore.
girl cry.
Theodore,
on.
No, Andres is gonna make the poor girl cry.
Theodore, I'm
You're
not.
both making the poor girl
Theodore,
cry.
I'm not one of violence, but you're making me very upset right now. You please stop talking so we can get this mission completed.
I feel like going to the king's
Stop
gonna be the easier of the two.
talking. Please.
I'm just gonna tell you the captain of the guard is gonna let you into the dungeon.
You can continue to yap your mouth over here. Grogdir.
The young girl kind of looks at the looks at the tall, very large man in the armor, and she kind of like shuffles behind Gideon, almost hiding from him.
Grogdir, please keep a hold on Theodore until I'm done speaking with the captain of the guard. Please.
Fauna, I'm not sure you need to tell the king anything at this point.
She kind of like whispers to Gideon, "Is that the Prince of Onatori?
What? I really need my internet to cooperate
The
with
Prince
you
of
here.
Onatori?"
Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know much about him. He kind of just got shoved into the party with us.
He's
I haven't asked.
he's wearing the princely helmet.
He certainly
He's
is.
the prince of the neighboring empire.
Oh. Yeah? I think he may have mentioned that at some point.
Andreas, you see this woman mentioning your princely crown and like who you are, and she's kind of like hiding behind Gideon, afraid of you.
You mean Grogdir, not
Your people
not
are known
Gideon.
as a war. Your people are known as a war empire.
I don't think he's gonna do anything to hurt you. I mean, he's kind of. Well.
But he's hurting the professor. He doesn't seem to
not.
like us, our Spookly type.
It's not the Bookley type he's got issues with. I think he's just concerned that the professor is causing issues for us here, which he kind of has a little bit. I don't know. He's been an inconvenience today.
He looks around Gideon, which isn't hard because he's a skeleton, and looks at Andreas. Did you decide on the name?
Sorry?
Did you decide on the name? The list I gave you. She doesn't seem to understand that you don't multitask very well. She seems to just be very good at everything she does, and multitasking is one of those things.
Do you mind if we wait until tomorrow evening?
Oh, but that's such a long time to wait to fill the paperwork out. Ugh.
I'm truly sorry, but with everything going on tonight, it's just not in my best judgment
the
to make
ro-
a decision.
Yes, fine. We can wait.
Thank
The
you.
Rose
Rose
head back
Blue
to the-
Knights.
Okay.
Gonna head back to the throne room. She leans forward and hands Gideon a little envelope, and she
Mhm.
kind of like looks at you and she goes, "This will get you into the bathroom. It is locked and only accessible to village. She like stumbles over one. She says, "It's just bathroom." She just kind of walks away.
Okay. Thanks.
Rug dear, please keep a hold on Theodore. I stand up, straighten out my clothes as I head over and speak to the captain. I'll be back momentarily. See if we can get to the dungeon. Okay?
Me an envelope.
The
Thank you.
envelope literally just says admission into the bathroom. It seems like the bathroom is locked to very specific guests. So
I don't know what I can do with this. Yes. Hello? Oh, there you go. How
God.
are you doing that?
It has to
So
do
you,
with
like-
the ruler tool.
are you like dancing your way around the thing to them?
Yeah,
He's
well,
just
I'm
fucking
assuming there's
going.
music playing, so I'm like, this is my 1 ounce of freedom where I don't have to worry about everybody. So I'm giving a shoulder shimmy, okay? A little shoulder shimmy.
All right, so you see
My
you see
God,
him
he
start to
can't dance.
dance around the room very badly, but enough to make it seem like he's just enjoying himself. You eventually approach the two who are like gabbling and like kind of laughing with each other. You dance well enough to impress people around you. Your party's opinions on their own, though.
Huh.
Horrible. He should do better.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the worst.
You,
I've
you
ever
approach,
seen.
and
I mean,
as
the man only
you
got so
approach,
much
the
going for him.
the captain looks at you and he
least
goes, "And what do you want, pretty boy?"
Oh, my name is Andreas Morningstar from
And
the.
ask your name.
I'm looking to speak with you. I understand you're the captain of the guards.
Yeah, right now I'm not. Right now I'm enjoying a nice party, and you're interrupting my time.
We're here to socialize, are we not?
Not with the likes of you. I don't talk to arcane knights.
Eh? Kind of like blinks. Blinks again. Hey, Robo.
He's just staring at you.
One I leave, two I approach. Okay. Have a good day.
He like leans over to his sister. "These fucking
Theodore's
arcane
just
knights."
looking at him from across the room like, I told you so. You should have listened to me.
As
idiot."
you walk away, you hear him mention to his sister, "These fucking arcane knights think they own the place. They take our jobs, they kick us out of the groups, and then they immediately come over here trying to interrupt my party. What is this? They can't accept the fact that they're getting married. This is disgusting."
Wait, did you just say they're getting married?
Those two are not. He said, "My marriage."
Oh.
He's just getting married. General
Okay.
statement.
They
I'm
move their way away again.
Oh, so how'd that go for you?
At this point, I'm just content with being fined because we're not doing anything. I'm just content. It's gonna happen. I don't give a shit anymore.
Well, at least
So
you're
can
pretty.
can I explore now, Andres? Or am
No.
I?
All
Oh,
right,
but
Andreas, we don't have an official invite from the king. We've only got a piece of paper that claims we do. I have a pass to the bathroom. I guess if you need that. What are we doing? I don't know the plan.
well, nothing because that didn't go to plan according.
I didn't ask you.
You guys see Raven exit the room, the throne room, and he kind of makes his way immediately over to get in.
Raven went in there first. That means Vaughn will be out soon. Hello?
He immediately grabs Gideon by the shoulder.
Excuse me. What?
He pulls Gideon right outside.
Oh
No,
my god. Goodbye.
you were being yanked,
Help.
and I will be nice just to make sure. Yeah, you were being yanked. This man is incredibly strong.
What the fuck? What the fuck is your problem? What are you doing?
Leave. Get out of here now.
Why?
The Blue Rose Knights have a fucking bounty on their head. All of
That's
you.
what I fucking thought. I've been trying to tell them.
I don't
Alright,
think
what's
people
the best way to
understand
get out of
that
here?
you need the front gates. You need to
Front
leave.
gates?
They know you're here.
All right. Did fucking Vaughn tell them?
Who?
Never mind. All right. Well, I suppose we'll need to get out then.
Okay, before that, did any of you guys follow Gideon, or
Did you just watch him
Did
get
you-
fucking
did you
yoinked?
just- did you just watch Gideon get absolutely yoinked out of the thing?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that
leaning
sucks.
forward. My face is in my hands as my entire life is crushing down.
All right.
You just let me get fucking yoinked.
All right, Gideon, feel free to try to leave.
I can't do anything. I'm being
What
held
do you mean
down.
try to leave? All right, what's the best way out of in here? Through the front gates? I'm going to go
Front
collect
gates.
everyone
Didn't
and
we
leave. Then.
take Gideon? Yeah.
As you walk to the door and you go to open it again, it's locked. You think that maybe it was supposed to be locked, but it was opened too quickly. And now you were locked out here with Raven.
How am I supposed to leave if the door is locked, Raven?
Door's locked.
The door is locked.
He tries the door. It's locked.
So now what? You've trapped me in here. What's your
I'm
plan?
sorry. He immediately seems to look around. He's like, I was trying to help. They told me to come. He like starts to
Who's
panic
they?
a little bit, and he like immediately withdraws into himself. He's like, I gotta go. If they know that I told you I'm gonna lose my title, I'll lose the group.
All right.
He throws a
calm
smoke
down.
bomb on the ground and is gone
Oh,
before you can even think.
All right. Fantastic. Well, I'm stuck out here alone. This is wonderful.
All right,
Great.
all of you guys have missed Gideon. He was grabbed. Some of you seen him get grabbed and dragged out into the garden, but that's all you really know.
So can I find the food, Captain?
There's no food.
I can smell the food.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Well, then let me walk around.
No.
Well, then I'm not gonna shut up. You can have it one way or another.
Mm,
I'm not gonna sit here all night and do nothing. Especially since I just joined you and you're getting me fined.
yes, you are.
You're absolutely pointless.
You're a pain in the ass.
Great, so let me leave.
Gideon, you know there's a window that leads to your party right there. I'm gonna go
There
ahead and drag
is.
you to it. Yeah,
Thanks.
there's a window that you can see the backs of your party's heads.
Can I open the window? Is it locked?
It is locked.
I'm gonna knock on the window.
Matt.
It's
I don't know.
me. Please let me in.
You hear a knocking on the window, and it sounds like glass. It's directly behind Grog's head.
Please let me in.
Turn around and look
It's
at the
Gideon. He
window.
is in the rain. His head is
Help.
drooping, and he is drenched.
Kind of like looking at him, confused, knocking.
Gideon looks absolutely panicked. Like he doesn't have much expression in his
Let me
face,
in, let me in,
but his
let me
body
in.
language is like literally telling you that it's something bad happened.
Trying to like pull up the window.
There's a door. There's a door. He's just kind of motioning to the left.
Okay, I'll move over here.
I don't know if you can actually hear anything he's saying, but
You go to open the door, it only opens from one side. As you push on it, it opens like a push door.
Whoop.
Do you walk out?
Oh,
No, don't come
Okay,
out here.
look at him. What? Why
We
would
need
you
to
out
leave.
Why?
We need to leave now. There's a bounty on our heads.
What do you?
There's a bounty. We need to leave. They know we're here.
I don't care. Let's go. I don't care. Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Alright,
Thank you
Rose
for once
Knights.
for listening to me. We have to go.
Theo, will
Blue Rose Knights, please make your way to the throne room.
I don't trust it. We can't go.
let's go. We're leaving. Theo,
We have to go.
Rogdia, we're leaving.
We're just going to fail this mission. I think that's just how it is.
I don't think there will be a mission if we don't make it out of here.
I don't think there is.
Come down here. We try to.
Curiosity
Can we
killed
go
the cat.
through?
Can't wait.
The
for
door
something
is
to
barred.
stop it. It's what?
The door is barred. As you walk through, these two guards step directly in front of it. Noticing your sash as they point at the throne room,
Ah,
you've been summoned.
perfect.
Shit.
Hello, Mr. Automaton. I've been summoned.
It steps aside.
Theo!
Andreas,
You're
I don't
so
know.
amazing.
Theo!
I can't. Hello.
Walks into the room with complete anger on his face.
Gideon is just kind of trudging behind them and watching literally every possible entrance and exit he can.
Gideon, you notice as you approach, all of these guards were not here the last time you seen the door open and close. When you seen Vaughn go in, you were close enough to see. These guards were clearly summoned for your presence, for the group's presence. The door is slammed behind you, and you hear it lock very suddenly.
Oh boy, we're fucked.
Andreas is kind of
The
like
king-
he's like fuming. He's not looking at
The
anything. He's
king-
looking at the floor.
The king is looking directly at Andreas because he just knows who the captain is because of the sash. So, captain of the Blue Rose Knights. Step forward, young man.
Get into
He's
it,
ta-
not just him.
He's talking to you. You should step forward. Ask you to.
One step forward, still looking down at the ground. This bald.
So, my logistical head seemed to hurry through here a little bit ago. In a rush. Grog, you were not supposed to be out there. Get your ass inside.
Get your ass inside.
Yeah. My logistical head rummaged through here a little bit ago during a meeting, and she brought a piece of paper, and I recognized the binder she was carrying. That's how I knew you were here, if you're curious. And because of that, and she didn't tell me, she motions, and as soon as he motions, one of the guards stabs her right in the side.
Oh my god.
She falls to the side with a dagger in her stomach.
All right.
Disloyalty will not be tolerated in my empire. So, with that, why did you try to kill my brother?
What?
Assassination attempts. Your captain had notes. Your previous vice captain had notes.
And you think we had something to do with it?
I know you had something to do with it. Why
We
else would
joined the
have
group
those notes?
yesterday. We had no idea.
It's been-
We had no idea what this
it has
group even
been-
was.
It has been 2 weeks since you joined.
What?
I would like to clarify.
How
it
has it
took a
been
week-
2
it took a week.
weeks?
It took
Yeah,
a
well,
week
it
to
was
get
just like
to the
we did
capital.
yesterday.
It took a week to get to the capital, and then it took a few days to get into the capital, and then 2 days have passed since you got to the capital.
King, can I speak?
Theodore.
No, you cannot, peasant. Servants are not allowed to speak in this situation. Please hold your tongue.
We just joined this group
He-
not even 2 weeks ago. Not even knowing what this group was about, and you think we go out of our way to assassinate somebody who we don't know?
It's very convenient that these things end up in your captain's room.
We didn't even know
And
who our
you're the
captain
only
was
ones
until
who
2 weeks
survived the
ago.
recruitment? Give me an insight check.
I already know this man is
Theodore.
corrupted as fuck.
I don't like this guy.
Theodore, you give me an insight check as well.
I already know he's fucking corrupt.
Yeah, he's corrupt. You can tell at this point he is playing a show. You don't know for who. You do see that right here, this little wall here. You can't see through it, but it does look like there's a lot of Grog. You have no clue what's going on. This is clearly an observatory of some sort. You can
I
tell
wanna
that
get
it's
in on shit.
it's a one-way wall. It is a one-way wall. You know people are watching you.
I want to get in on shit. I want to know things.
However, you don't really know why. You don't know what's going on besides that. You do know he's pinning the blame on you though.
Great.
I will not be blamed for something I have not done.
Did not do or didn't do, it doesn't matter. We all know what you're guilty of.
Then tell me what I'm guilty of.
Attempting to assassinate the second prince.
I didn't assassinate your fucking prince.
Exactly, because we stopped you.
I didn't attempt to either.
Then tell me, where is the prince?
We just saw him outside not too long ago.
Did you? Why was he reported dead just a little bit ago?
Gasp.
So we didn't see him when he was in the room right now?
There's more than one prince.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh.
Wait, which prince is this? I'm lost. I don't even know the name of the prince that we like.
Yeah, no one's asked.
Yeah, I know.
The prince is dead.
Borrowed a cigarette and didn't even ask his name.
Prince who?
It's just that the prince is dead.
Of course he's dead. You killed him. Why would you act like you
I
didn't?
didn't fucking kill him!
The moment you raise your voice, the other guards in the room immediately draw their weapons and aim it at you. So, I'll make it real simple for you. You tell me which one of you conspirators was working with the captain and the vice captain, and maybe you'll all walk out of here alive. He points at Gideon. You
Ah.
You don't want to die here or be imprisoned again, do you?
Gideon doesn't say anything.
So tell me, which one of these individuals here was the ones who were responsible?
And Gideon just kind of looks to each of the party members for a moment, but he doesn't respond. I don't know what to say here.
He motions to 3 of the guards on the side, and they all walk into the back room. Not you.
Go back, put him back.
As he motions to the other guards, a few of them start walking around the side of the room. He motions to the one that stabbed Flora a moment ago, and he kind of puts his boot on the knife, pushing it a little farther into her stomach. Speak up, or the lady dies. I know at least one of you care.
I don't know that any of these people killed the prince. And I won't speak something I know isn't true.
Really now? Do you mind if I searched you then?
I gave those fucking vials away, okay? You hear me? I gave those vials away.
You did. You did. Good thinking too. There's one thing you didn't give away though.
Yeah,
Do you
they
consider
have
search?
everything. They literally have everything. They took all our
I-
papers.
I gave the note to Andreas, who I believe also passed that
Yeah,
over.
we gave everything
Do
to
you
them.
consent to a search? Do you consent to a search?
Oh my god.
Sure.
I'm looking at my inventory.
Hello.
You consent to a search, Andreas?
What if I don't?
What do you need to search us
You
for? We
consent to
already
a
told you
search,
it wasn't
you'll be
us.
imprisoned. Let us search you. Let's see.
So you can search me or I can die. Again.
You can. I don't think we can kill you. We don't have the means to do that.
Yeah, I don't know
But
that
with the skeleton crew outside, we do have the means to take you apart piece by piece and put you across the world.
Boy, I wish my character sheet would load right now. That would be so nice.
Search me then.
Can you-
All right. You consent to a search, Andreas?
I don't care. Search me. Yeah.
All right.
Put my hands
Let
up.
me look at your sheet real fast to make sure you don't have anything questionable on you. I don't think you do. I think you didn't get anything questionable.
No. The only things that are missing on my sheet right now is the
Oh,
new
oh, no.
ring, magical paper.
You do have something suspicious on you.
Oh fuck me. The goblet.
The guard pulls the goblet out of your bag and holds it in the air and sets it on the ground directly in front of you. And he kind of looks at you and he goes, "Ah, you have a royal goblet. How could you have gotten that? No questions. Wait there." The guard kind of shoves you to the side a little bit. Who else consents? You, Professor. Do you consent?
Can I speak now? Because you did say peasants couldn't speak.
Do you consent to be searched? Is a yes or no?
I would like to say I just got here, but of course, sure. But I
Alright,
just
you
got
were
here.
searched. You were searched, and nothing of value. You were shoved to the side as well.
Gideon doesn't say anything.
Skeleton.
but-
Do you search?
Step
Do you
forward.
consent? All right. Let me check your notebook here and see
Jules'
if you
note
got
is in
anything
his
on you.
chest pocket, not in his bag.
They're searching you entirely.
I'm sure.
They pull out all of your empty vials and they place them on the ground. They also
What
pull out
about them?
a
I'm a
cigarette
scientist.
and set it on the ground.
Wait, what did they take?
Cigarette. Set on the ground.
Ah, shit, my cigarette.
Ah! So vials that reek of alchemy and the prince's custom cigarettes.
Borrowed from him in a friendly moment.
Of course, borrowed. Of course. You, big man. Gideon is shoved aside. Do you consent to a search?
Am I considered like a diplomat at all in this area or anything?
In this situation, no. In this situation,
Okay,
you are
then, yeah.
nothing but a fucking adventurer.
Go for it.
They search through your bag and they pull out the dagger that you were given.
Oh, son of a.
And a matching set to the dagger found in the prince's throat. Huh. Look at all this evidence. The prince's property, a royal goblet, one of his cigarettes, and even the exact duplicate blade that we found on his body.
That is Brian's.
Ryan? Who is that?
That's, the lady gave me that. Said that's for Brian.
A lady gave it to you. You know what? The guards all immediately step forward. The king snaps. Arrest them. Put them in the cells. Are you guys going to fight back against this, or are you going to actually let them arrest you and put you in cells?
That include me.
That includes you.
I just got here.
How many guards are there? And how much? There's also the whole process of getting out of here if we do fight them.
Listen. Don't make it hard. Just admit. Take the blame. He leans a little forward. It leans just close enough for you all to hear, just you and a few of the guards. Just take the blame. The Empire needs a villain.
The Empire needs a villain?
Oh, you admit to it. He kind of, you yelled that, so he's now like taking your words that he said and turning it on you. Good. At least you admit to your crimes.
I never admitted to anything.
Bookkeeper.
I'm repeating exactly
Admitted
what
to
you
what?
whispered under your breath.
Guards, did I say that? And all the guards salute and immediately say no.
And of course your
Huh.
butt buddies are gonna listen to you.
Make it easy for us. Don't make me call in more guards. Just go to the prison cells. You'll have a fair trial.
Huh.
The
Guess I'll have
guard
my
who is,
bag deal with it.
yeah, all of your bags are still sitting between these two guards. Grog is still there too. He hasn't been pushed away yet, mostly because they can't
Did
push
they
him away.
take my note?
They have everything of your possession that's not currently hidden on your person, and by that I mean it's marked as hidden, is in your bags between these two guards. Weapons, potions, scrolls,
My note.
your note.
My note.
Hurry up and take us to the cells. I'm sick of seeing your face.
So you admit. You are admitting it, but admitting to be a prisoner.
I didn't admit shit. I just don't want to be here
The-
anymore.
I admit that
Guard
I'm being
points at the door.
arrested.
Theodore, Professor. The guard kind of presses the boot heel onto the woman's knife that's in her stomach still. Do you admit?
Admit to what exactly? You gotta like clarify your your
Taking in the
English
Blue
is very
Rose
poor.
Knights assassination attempt.
Oh, I actually just got there was eyewitnesses that I was
you
in the
hear
tavern.
you hear Flora wince a little bit as
Ah.
you're dancing around saying yes.
I'll be honest. You're a fucking whore. Just take me to the cells. Hey,
So
by
you
the
admit
way,
to it.
no, I didn't admit to it, but you're a whore. By the way, to the people behind the glass over there who have no balls, I really hate acting like an idiot. Let's be honest. You're all scumbags and cowards. You ain't got nothing in there, but nothing but your hands in each other's pockets. Same with this idiot king here. Hey, figurehead there with the guard at the corner over there. Are you just gonna hide in the corner, or what are you gonna do? You just gonna hide in the corner? You gonna come on out? Like what?
In the city better.
you hear your friend just kind of go off. This is the most competent he's seemed the entire time you've met him.
Theodore.
With that, Theodore, in the middle of your sentence, you feel a sudden urge. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
He said you're a whore.
Great job.
All right. Well, you immediately hear the words in your voice. Hear words in your head immediately tell you to silent. Just silence. That's all it is. So in the middle of you going off, you are commanded to silence, and you're just seething in your own head. Do you all consent and like you're not going to fight back and let these guys just take you to prison? Is that what you're doing?
You
I mean,
said
I would personally love to fight back, but I'm not going to do that if no one else is behind me.
Well, you don't have any belongings either. You'd be fist fighting.
Yeah.
So
you
Speak for
said people
yourself.
behind here.
Oh my god, roll 20, put this down.
there are people back there. Yes, you just know that. You can just kind of see the window and such. I also made it where you can kind of see their tokens just to kind of let you guys see
All
that
right.
as well.
I didn't know we're getting arrested, or am I charging at the window because he just said that?
It's up to you,
Well-
man. It's up to your captain, I guess. Let your captain lead.
Kind of like he's incredibly furious, foaming at the mouth, staring at the king right now.
All right, arrest him. Take him out. The guards kind of step out of the back room, and they kind of walk up to each of you, and they kind of hold a piece of iron out to all of you.
Great. Gideon is just looking desperately at his bag, and I don't know if that note is visible anywhere, but he's just like trying to spot it, literally anywhere.
Yeah, anything that wasn't in your bag is kind of just on top of your belongings. So like your weapons are just kind of like laid out on top of your belongings.
My kingdom will hear about this.
Your kingdom is currently in a civil war.
They will unite over this.
All right.
I would.
You
love
are
that.
all
I wish I could just casually like slip and be like, please just let me take the note, please."
All right, you're all bound and gagged and blindfolded for just the time being. With that, we're going to take a small break because I really have to go to the bathroom and I also want to drink.
You are so valid. Hungry. This is a mess.
All right, feel free to take a small break. We'll take a 5-minute break here. while
Should
you're
have started
in
that
prison.
fire.
I should have started that fire.
Could have made a kid casino.
I
Cupid,
should have listened to the rat.
Could have made the kid casino. Now you're in jail.
I just need you to know one thing. Listen to me. Listen. This isn't my fault. This is nobody here's. This is no one's fault, honestly, other than the king.
You could have solved it. You could have solved it, but you didn't.
Little pat on my back here. You guys enjoying all this planted evidence I tried to shove on you that you all just happily took?
That was funny. You're like, do you consent to a search?
Shit that Gideon had anyways, because he's a fucking alchemist. And they're like, oh yeah, that's evidence. And then a cigarette I borrowed just for funsies.
He's like, Andreas is like, I agree to a search. He's like, I have nothing suspicious on me. He's like, are you sure? What about
Y'all
the
get me
goblin?
Y'all guessing Theodore arrested and he just arrived. Horrible group to join, by the way. We need to investigate
bad
this.
one.
We need to investigate this. Let's investigate this. But let's not talk to anybody.
Yeah, it'd be like
Let's
that
not
to me.
let's not do anything investigative at all. Let's just not do that.
You were
And then
doing.
it somehow
I'm not,
ends
I'm not
with,
even
well,
gonna. I'm
we're
not
on
gonna
trial
even
for
gonna-
treason.
I'm not even gonna argue with that right now. I'm like trying.
Because
I'm
there's
not,
no arguments.
I'm like nuts. I'm seething. I'm trying not to seethe. This is like an endearing. It's like I'm in a chamber of hell
I
right
did
now.
nothing wrong.
Trying to
Theodore,
deal
don't talk to
with
anybody. But we're
the
supposed to be
by
investigating.
far most incredibly frustrating group I've ever met in my entire life.
I've done nothing.
This is a different type of sea. This is a different type of
Leave me
anger.
alone.
Y'all were
Yeah,
just
we'll-
coping. Y'all were
I
just
want my
coping in the
dead
fucking
boyfriend back.
corner.
That's all I fucking want.
We'll
And
take a
that's
small
what
break
I
here.
was evidence
That's what
that I
I'm
could've had
saying,
him
bro.
back.
He's like,
We'll
no,
take
don't
a
talk to
small
anybody.
break.
Just- you're-
Hang on.
you're at a-
We'll take a small 5-minute break and we'll go to the bathroom. When I get back in 5 minutes, we'll continue to resume. You can feel free to keep track of each other as much as you'd like. I'm gonna pull the stream up so I can keep track of the conversations and stuff. So I know what you guys are talking about. Feel free to just vibe, do what you want. 5 minutes. Be back.
Oh, hey, Flora's here with us.
He's like,
Fauna.
you're at a ball. You're at a ball.
Oh yeah, she's bleeding out on the ground.
Oh, what a delight.
He's like, you're at a
Gideon.
ball. Why talk to people? That's not something
I
you should
talk to
do.
people?
Not
Gideon,
gonna
the-
say
the
anything
rat-
to you at all.
Gideon the rat has your best interests in mind. Listen
I
to the
learned
rat.
this now. I should have listened to the rat.
Listen to the rat.
I'm not going to say anything at all.
I think what happened is the rat got some weird goop on you, and now you're just fucking hallucinating like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's good. You can sit there and be mad like we weren't railroaded into getting arrested.
This is a.
It would have.
this
It
is
wouldn't
like-
have ended differently if the building was on fire.
It would have ended differently if the building was on fire.
This is the 13th chamber of hell.
I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you.
All of you have been tasked.
I
What did I
haven't
do?
done Anything.
What did I do?
He's
You
just
don't talk to
mad.
people or
He's just-
investigate either.
Yeah. Nobody investigated at all out of this entire group. from what I'm
I
gathering.
can't investigate.
Yeah, give Grog a break. He can't.
I'm playing
His stats be
babysitting
suck,
simulator,
except
dude.
for be
This is
strong.
like playing The Sims, but like you're playing on like 2 times mode, and you have to like control one at one time, and they
Trying
just
to control everybody.
and
Leave
they just
Gideon
keep
to
trying to
his
kill
own devices.
themselves.
Stop trying to control people. Go do what you need to do.
They just keep trying to kill themselves over and over again. You have to try and stop them. Like,
I'm
no,
not!
don't go in that pool. No, stop
You
locking
need-
yourself in the
quit
room.
addressing this to the entire.
No, don't fall asleep in the pool. Don't fall
Yeah, don't
asleep
fall
in
asleep
there.
in the pool.
No, you're drowning. You're drowning.
Oh man. And it's like I leave you guys to do what you want to do, and then the reputation gets worse because you guys are wearing the sash, and they obviously see it.
Fucking anything.
And then I hold on to you guys, and you guys complain that I'm holding on to you.
I've done nothing. All I did was try to warn you that we needed to get the fuck
It
out,
took
and
me
it was
so
too
many
late.
hours to get,
All I did was talk
to find a
adventuring
way to
parties.
get y'all to actually take.
Y'all
down
literally
stuff.
walked in, stood in the corner,
No,
and did
Luke,
nothing.
I'm
and
never
then
grabbing
Theodore's
anything
like,
again.
Social
I'm gonna
gathering.
end this game
Theodore's
with my
like-
shooting basic
Theodore's
armor
like,
and
well,
sets.
we're gonna communicate at this communication thing,
Yeah.
and then he's like, shut the fuck up.
He
Get away
wasn't
from
even
him.
communicating. He walked up to the
He
lady
was
and asked to
asking
dance with her,
questions.
and then he walked up to the man and started
I was
insulting and then
literally asking
cried.
questions.
Hi, my name's Theodore. What do y'all do for work?
I'm not encouraging this.
I was
this
asking
anger.
I feel
questions.
like we truly did
I
not
was-
do fucking
I
anything
was
to get
doing-
in league with our mission there.
I was doing more investigative work by asking what the hell those people did for work than you actually did as a captain of this entire squad, and I've only been here for 2
Why don't
fucking
you
hours.
be captain? Fuck.
Oh my god, no.
Why don't you be captain? You
No
can't
one's
when
gonna
you're
be
dragging him by the
captain,
hair.
what the hell?
You're right. Nobody is gonna be captain. You're so
There
right.
are no more captains. It's all over.
Fucking phenomenal.
It's your
Gotta
issues that you came
gotta
into
play
a D&D game
Theodore's-
expecting anything but people being idiots.
gotta play Theodore as the idiot until he gets comfortable. And now y'all seen Theodore's actually smart, so now I gotta play him as he's smart because we
The
got
fucking
nobody who knows
professor
how to
somehow.
investigate. Yeah, because he's an actual professor.
How could I have even investigated when you were over there being the fucking dickwad? Anyways,
Was
it
being
doesn't matter.
nice.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
was
We're gonna
being
come back from
nice.
the break.
He was being nice.
We're gonna
I
come back
was
from the
literally
break, and
talking
you
to
guys are gonna see
people.
Andreas hanging from a noose, and then I'll
I
be
hope
reincarnated
so.
into a rat.
It's gonna be funny. We're gonna.
I was literally just conversing with the people. Hey, what do you do for a living?
I
Hey,
didn't
what's
even
your name?
stop you. I only stood by because I was like, "Damn, you're gonna go on some fucking tangent about dead people again and embarrass me in front of all these other skeletons."
He's like, you're a dickwad. You selfish piece of shit. How dare you talk to
Okay.
people?
How dare you
Yeah, how
ask
dare
for a
you-
dance, you piece of shit?
How
Yeah.
dare you ask him questions?
Okay, let's
Get drunk.
completely minimize exactly what he was
I'm
doing
not
to see, to.
All right,
just
everyone.
talking to people.
Before we resume, we'll take a quick moment. Does anybody have any questions about what just transpired or anything that happened that you'd like to know about before we continue?
I want the note from my dead boyfriend back.
Well,
I
a note
can't-
from your dead boyfriend is in this chest, so
Which one? I don't see you pinging. Let me zoom out a bit.
It's in a room
It's
above
in a
us.
room somewhere.
all right. Any questions before we continue?
My god, it's midnight.
Yes, it is. We have tomorrow to pick up as well, so.
Yeah.
Any questions before we continue this moment, though?
No, not presently.
Oh, somebody in my chat says they have a question. The question is, what the fuck?
Yeah, me too, bud.
Agreed.
What is your question?
Welcome to the fucking club, dude.
Yeah,
Feel free
Chuck
to-
Cheese doesn't know anything either.
Chuck Cheese, go away.
Doesn't, I'm,
Listen, all I know is that Charles Entertainment Cheese has been telling me to set things on fire for the past like 3 hours, and I'm starting to think I should have done that.
Okay, fair enough.
Can't go to jail if jail's on fire.
It's a fair point. All right, we'll resume after about time, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You all wake up and you're in separate prison cells. Andreas and Theodore are together. Gideon and Grogadier are together. You notice in the cell directly next to you guys, Flora is on the ground bleeding out.
Don't put me out of the corner. I
you-
put myself in a corner on purpose.
Oh, sorry. You guys hear the familiar voice of Sebastian and Oliver out in the lobby, struggling and like they're yelling and fighting with each other. It seems like they're being questioned.
Beautiful.
You should be able to see through the bars. I'm not sure why you can't. Let me fix that real fast.
I can see through the bars on the left.
Into the bathroom. Yes, you can see into the bathroom. That is
Yeah, I can
intentional,
see in the
but
bathroom. What a fucking delight, honestly.
It's supposed to be the exact same thing. I'm not sure why you can't see through the front doors here.
That's really strange. But hey, I think I can see my dead boyfriend note chest.
You should be able to, yes.
oh, I can from this angle.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see.
Yeah, it was just the wall was weird. That's all.
Can't see through Andreas' thick head though.
Get
There we
your ass
go,
back
now
in
I
there,
can.
Margaret. I'm fixing the wall.
So did they just take like our possessions and shit? Do I get to keep my hat?
Yeah, they didn't take your armor. They didn't take your like possessions that were like kind of like integral to your character, but they did take your like weapons and such. You guys can see out in the lobby now, right? No, you guys
Yes.
can. All right, I'm gonna delete this door here in front of you. It seems like you can't see through doors for some reason. The doors are still there. Don't leave.
Are we?
The doors are there. Use your imagination.
Are we still cuffed and gagged?
You are cuffed, not gagged. You are still bound. Your feet are not bound though.
Hold on one second.
See the distance.
So you
on
are
this?
cuffed. You guys are in single cells next to each other. You can see her from a distance, and I think she might be in distance to be able to.
Is she bleeding out?
She is bleeding out. Yeah, the dagger is still in her chest fully, and she is like coughing up blood, and she is fully. It looks like they just straight up left her to die.
I'll reach my hands through the bars. I'm gonna break because I haven't said a word since we came inside of here, but I see her still suffering, and I break in the middle of my prayer to reach my hands through the bars, and I close my eyes as I cast healing light over her.
Roll for the hill, please.
Oh, wrong one. This is an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that would be.
She did.
She's alive on another plane now.
So you cast the healing light. The guard in front of you bangs on your door and says, "Hey, no magic. Quit your shit."
Just move back up. I move back into my corner and I continue saying my prayers to my Twilight Queens.
You see her wounds kind of close up. She's still coughing. It looks like maybe a puncture in a lung or something. She's still not able to move. She's laying on the ground in pain. In the main room, like the main prison room, you hear Oliver kind of pleading for Sebastian, like saying, "Please don't hurt him. He didn't do anything wrong." You know, the various things. It's at this moment you probably realize that they are being mistaken for Blue Rose Knights as well. It was probably either eavesdropping or they were bragging about it or something weird and vague. As they are begging, are you guys interacting, saying anything, talking with each other? Right now, there's just like this guard is smacking the shit out of Oliver with his mace, like breaking his leg, like
Oh my god.
full on torturing him. like
For
full
sure.
on torturing him.
Great. Gideon's just kind of crumpled up in a corner with his head in his hands.
At this moment, you watch the guard kind of shatter Sebastian's left knee and once again ask where the rest of the squad is.
Well, is no one gonna do anything?
I'm still saying
I
my
don't know what I
prayers.
can do.
I'm gonna. Can I see the guard through the thing? Right?
Yeah, you can see. If you can see what you can see in your character is what you can see. Yes.
I'll cast Guiding Bolt at the 3rd level.
Huh?
Show me the spell real
What'd
fast.
that do?
That's not what I meant to do, but that's what I roll.
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
All right, then, because you were behind bars and kind of through 3 or 4 different bars, give me a d20. Anything below a 16, you may miss.
Oh no.
Oh!
Ooh!
Goes to player. So which guard are you gonna aim at? This one.
But the
This
one
one-
who's swinging the mace.
Oh well, the one that's swinging the mace is. I'll just say it was that one for now. It was supposed to be this guy up here, but I'll let be this guy. Roll the damage.
I already did above. It's 20.
20. Yeah, 20. He takes a big fucking bolt to the chest and he kind of falls backwards. And he points his mace at you as he gets up and he says, "Hey, cut that out."
Oh, so tough now, buddy, are ya?
He raises his mace. Say that again.
I said you're not tough. Now come to the front of this gate.
He swings the mace down, crushing Sebastian's skull.
Oh.
Sebastian falls to the ground limp. A puddle of blood starts to spin around him. Oliver just starts to sob.
Uh,
Let me just cross that name off the list of friends.
yeah, let me just cross that off as I cast Guiding Bolt at the 2nd level while pointing, looking at him.
Zone of silence is cast around you.
Wow, these are beefy guards.
Theodore,
It's not a
I
guard
don't
doing
think
it, as far as you
anything
can
you're doing
tell.
is helping. That sounded like the very familiar sound of a skull being crushed. I don't think anything you're doing is
We're not
helping.
talking.
I
There's
do
a silence
appreciate
on
your
us.
effort,
Yeah,
It's
we're
the
not
silence on
talking.
you
It's
guys.
And
silence
you just
on
hear
us.
fucking nothing.
You see Gideon calmly like talking with his hands over there, like
He's
he's like
literally just-
explaining everything.
This
All right.
is-
Zone of
I
silence is
hate being in
cast.
jail.
2 more guards kind of walk around the corner, and they like stand in front of the doors, staring at you. The zone of silence seems to go away. You're not really sure what individual was casting it. If you can even see the individual, there may be another 2-way mirror as far as you can tell. You don't know. I'll give you a second. There's something that's gonna happen. I'll give you a second to do your own things. So during this time, you just watched Sebastian get his head crushed. You know for a fact it was a skeleton bone. Like he's dead. Like
Yeah.
he's dead. The mace is still lodged into his helmet, into Sebastian's head, and like kind of squished into it. The guard is kind of now taking his anger and frustration out on Oliver, like just punching him, not really removing the hatch, like removing the mace. Like he can't seem to remove the mace. It seems like that bolt actually really hurt. He's not like bloodied or like showing any signs of being wounded, but he does look pissed. So he's just punching Oliver in the face now. Each time he punches Oliver, he looks back at Theodore each and every time. Party, guys.
I mean, without items, I have nothing truly.
all-
That's
Yeah.
my whole shtick.
All I can do is cast
I
Guiding
have 3
Bolt again.
spells, and that's about it.
I could cast Guiding Bolt at the 2nd level on the same guard. Maybe it'll kill him this time.
As I hear him prepping his spell, I say, Theodore, please. It's not worth
Bugger. Frog, you doing anything? Friends?
I'm not Theodore.
Oh, I'm just sitting
Grog,
here.
Theo, Gideon,
Hello?
come on. Chop chop, boys.
I'm just
We
trying
got
to
something to
think
chat
of
with
what.
each other. There's no zone of silence anymore.
I don't know what to do.
I was just telling Theodore not
I-
to do it, just to not to do it.
Is the zone of silence still there?
No, the Zoom
No,
silence
it was
is gone.
it was cast there to like to prevent the second bolt, but it
Great.
seems now just to kind of be not there.
Theo, I don't know that that's helping the situation. I mean, I'll give you points. You're definitely not doing nothing, but I don't know that that is helping. I wish I had an alternative to suggest.
If only I had a wild shape left, but we didn't take a short rest.
Maybe don't turn into a cat so often.
I'll This is which one? This is. Don't tell me. Stop. Do not tell me the name of this guy. I already know.
I believe in you. I mean, there's only one of them left now.
This is
There's
as
precisely one option from that group
I see.
of who it could be. Oops, I didn't
Oh.
mean to do that.
Oliver.
Ignore that. I'm trying to
Mhm.
collapse things and failing.
Yeah, because this one's Oliver, right? I'm right on that.
The one that's alive, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I look at Oliver, and as I'm saying my prayers, sorry, let's go. Yeah. I mumble a word of healing to him, like Twilight Sisters protect him. And that's not just that. He also gets my Disciple of Life, which is a 2+1, so he heals 10 hit points.
Great.
Right, he's healing up, but he's still just getting his ass beat. Like it's not continuously, but it's like every few seconds the guard is saying some insult and just punching him in the chest, punching him in the stomach, and just doing it over and over again. Some time is passing at
From
this point.
the guards that are sitting around, I don't suppose any of them have anything, any like noticeable belongings, perhaps keys, anything. Just the
It
guards
seems
that
like
are-
all of the guards have keys, but like all the ones that are close enough for maybe like pickpocket are all staring directly at you because you
That's
keep
fair.
casting spells.
Yeah. I mean, that was my plan, honestly, was to be casting spells, but I mean, it's a little obvious when you're looking at me.
It's not a really. You could try to pickpocket them. Maybe if you have really good sleight of hand. It seems like your thief is sick though, and it seems like maybe I may have designed this to be his moment to shine. However, I'm doing something else right now to make it not be that. So give me a second.
I mean, there is always time for me to see how I can fuck around with shape water.
Okay. We'll go ahead and say time passes here for a minute, and the guards have stopped looking at you. They've all kind of stepped away. Give me a perception check, Andreas.
Hmm.
Eight. Because you're sitting in the back of the cell, kind of like pouting on your own, you see down the very long hallway that your cell is connected to, a blonde human kind of stealthily sneaking his way towards you.
Great.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to share that with information with your party, but he is stealthily moving towards you.
God, I'm on the verge of giving up. Is this it? Oh my god, I know what I
Listen,
could
prison-
do right now, and it would be
Prison
so
breaks happen every
fucking
day.
crazy.
Maybe it'll happen to us. Probably not, but
It would be
don't
so crazy if I did it. Because it would be fucking OP.
I want to know your plan.
Ah.
I'm so curious.
Ah.
Because
Okay.
all I've got for plans right now are like malicious things I can attempt with shape water.
I look at the turn around and just look at this guy as he's creeping up, and Andreas isn't really trying anymore. He doesn't really feel like he should, so he's just watching to see what this guy does.
You're just watching him. You're just like,
Yeah, I'm
what's up?
just watching. I'm just eyeing him down as he's coming down this corridor.
Can I watch him staring out the cell at something? Can I see this?
Yeah.
from my
You
corner?
see him. Actually, wait. Can you see through your cell? I think your cell might also be able to be visibly. You can probably see through these
I can
windows.
kind of see. I can see into Andreas's, but I can't see down in this area where you've been pinging.
Okay. All right.
I
Yeah.
can see
You can
here,
see
so that's
Andreas
about it.
staring at somebody.
Andreas, what are you looking at?
I'm hallucinating again.
We've not even been in here that long. You can't be hallucinating.
I've been
yet.
hallucinating since we got into this town. Since
Ah,
I've been with a lot of you.
Morningstar.
you have got to quit involving me in this shit.
Did you just call my name?
Morningstar. Is that you?
Yeah. Who are you?
Who do you follow?
The Twilights?
Give me their names.
I haven't. I remember. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Uh-huh.
Stop, stop, stop.
Uh-huh.
Stop, 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 stop.
Okay. All right. What has
What are
happened?
their names?
Eora and Dusk. Hi.
Ah, so you're the one I was sent to find. Did you? No, it's nonsense. They don't interact like that. You weren't praying, were you?
Yes.
Ah, the queens are around. He seems a bit baffled that he kind of was sent on this weird mission. You realize at this point he is wearing a twilight necklace, and he seems to be a bardic priest of some sort.
Allie, you're going to
I-
hell.
I was just washing up and doing my normal routine, and I heard someone speak to me, and I just Morningstar is all they kept saying. And it was just two very, very pretty voices just in my brain. I was just drawn to this. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Where are you? What is this room?
We've been locked up. Falsely accused of assassinating. It just... You shouldn't be here. It's too late.
It's never too late. You know that for a fact.
I don't want you to get hurt.
He kind of scoffs at you and is like, "Are you sure you're a follower of Twilight?"
To be honest, I haven't heard from the Twilight Queens in a long time. Of course I am. Okay,
You know their stories, don't you?
of course I do.
Unity. Importance abounds. Darkness and light, you can't let one overpower the other. You have to stay strong.
I wish they'd tell me what to do.
It's not how gods work, or at least thought that's how they worked, and here I am. Listen, I can't do much, but he hands you a set of thief tools as he shoves them through the fence gate at you. Listen, I can make a distraction in the front room. Maybe catch something on fire. Yeah, I can catch something on fire. And if you can get either through that gate in the front, or he looks at the windows in the hallway, well, I can unlock one of these windows. They'll take you to the dining room.
Mhm.
Yeah, dining room. It's the window at the very. He kind of does his math a little bit. He's like, the very bottom window. As soon as you turn the corner, it'll be the one on the left. And then the window directly diagonal, that'll go to the dining room. From there, it should be a straight shot to the front entrance. You just have to get out of here. Twilight followers are just so... He stops. Listen, I don't know what happened and what's going on. Just get out of here. I'm going to open this gate here and just escape. Your friends out. Save who you can. Queens are clearly watching you to some degree. He takes a step forward and turns back. Listen, I know the darkness is always overpowering. Shadows are always so hard to see through. But at the end of the day, if you are the light, you light the way.
I will. And that's
You
all I
guys just watched
needed.
Andreas have like a weird conversation with a shadow that you couldn't see.
Andreas, maybe you are hallucinating. I don't.
I'm not. Okay,
You're not?
we're getting out of here.
Well, keep your voice down, then. It doesn't do us any good to yell.
Okay, I have
How
the
are we doing
thieves'
this?
tools in my hand.
Mhm.
I raise them up. Are you good with this? Are you good with this?
It's been a while, but I can certainly try.
Brogdare,
Yes.
position yourself in front of Gideon. Gideon, come closer to the cells. Let's work on this together. See if you can get me out of these shackles.
That moment, in that moment, you hear what you can just assume is a bell in the distance. Like you just hear bell, and then you hear a bunch of shouting. It seems like quite a few of the guards kind of like immediately make their way. Oh God, these guys are supposed to be here. A few of the guards immediately like drop what they're doing and they like sprint over to the where you assume maybe the door is. You couldn't see it before. The moment they sprint through it, though, you see the door open and you see this 3 guards sprint out and make their way through the doors, leaving them open behind them. But
Or a 2-door bathroom.
Into twilight. That's the sign. Gotta get out of here, okay? Come on.
All right,
come on.
let's go. What am I doing?
Okay. I think you put this in here and then you do it. Just like hold it right there. Just hold it. Okay.
This is weird. This is some freak shit you've got me doing.
We're
here.
gonna try and break the
Hold on.
fucking.
So wait, are we shackled or did they remove those once we were in the cells?
you are still shackled.
Okay. Well, gee, I don't know if I should try to get my hands first or Andreas's.
It's up to you. Do this as you please.
I'll do yours first.
This is
then
a
we can do
doorway
mine.
here, and there are doorways in front of each of your cells. This doorway here is as well, though.
All right, Andreas, hold on. If I can get myself out, then that's gonna make it easier to get you out.
Okay.
And once none of you are proficient in thieves tools, I'm not going to make you roll for those specifically. To roll a D100, and if you get above a 50%, then you've broken the lock
Oh.
for the handcuffs.
So a D100 then?
Yep. You have each of you have I'd say like 5 tries. So
59.
all right, you two both immediately start to like fiddle with the locks, and you're clinking and clacking. And,
No, we're gonna we're gonna
eventually,
leave Oliver.
Gideon's falls off first, and Gideon looks incredibly happy that he was able to still do this. His old age has not affected his brittle bones. He kind of also realizes he could have probably just dislocated his shoulder and taken the shackle off that way, but it's fine. After a moment, he undoes Andreas's shackles as well, and then it's the next party's. So whoever is picking the lock, you have to roll the dice.
Krogdir.
And who you are doing it?
I would love to help out Gogidar, just because he's the closest one. And then Theodore, because I'm assuming at that point he'll notice this is happening.
Yeah, Theodore, you just kind of been staring at the dead body on the ground that you caused.
No, he's staring at the
It's
guard that
right.
caused the dead body.
Oh, that's fair. That's this man. Here, I'll mark him specifically with anger. There you go. He's yellow.
And I'll leave Gideon to help out Grogdir as I move over to
Cool.
Theodore.
Am I
Theodore.
rolling to free him, or is he rolling?
If you're picking the lock, you were rolling. Yes.
I have my frustrations right now with
Damn.
you, a lot of you, but
Grog, you were not locked anymore.
Yeah.
Gideon kind of gives your shoulder a little slap. There you go, big guy.
you want to get out of here, don't you? Fight your way out if you have to.
I have my eyes on one person and one person alone.
And we leave that one to you. We're getting out of here. One way or another. The Twilight
So
Queens
there's
are
a-
watching over me. I'm gonna make sure we make it out of here. Are you ready?
Well, I need my shackles off if I'm going to be of any use.
Gideon. No,
Theodore, come here.
He's the Twilight Queen's little bitch. You don't know anything about my gods.
Oh, never mind.
You kind of fiddle with the locks for a second, and it seems like now you're getting nervous that the guards are actually seeing you do this because they are actually like watching you, but they're not really sure what you're doing. Grog was blocking the path, but now they're not. He's behind you. You're getting a little shaky, so you failed. You have 2 more tries.
There you go.
All right, the second time it seems like the pressure is all gone, and you basically just slide those off him like a glove.
Ah,
Yeah, there you go.
All right, quickly.
Now you have lockpicks for the doors, and each whoever's doing it, you have 3 tries on each door.
Before we touch the doors.
Well,
Oh shit! Oh, I was muted.
hold on.
All
Does
right,
everybody have one?
here's the plan. Before we touch the doors, I can cast magic. Gonna be perfectly fine. We don't know if
Okay.
there is somebody watching over us that can stop us from doing that. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna fight like hell. Grogadir, that mace is still lodged into that poor boy's head. Grab that and smack like hell. Gideon, I'm relying on you to go ahead and help those prisoners on the opposite side to get the hell out of here. Use those
I'll do what I can.
thieves' tools. Get them out. We are getting out of here, one way or another. Everybody ready?
Hey, quick.
Are you picking the doors, your own doors? Because your own doors are also locked.
I have a quick question, real.
Yes.
Did I see them put my shit in this chest over here?
No, but you,
Do I know?
no, you did not know. But you can just kind of assume that your shit's in that chest because it seems like most prisons keep all the belongings in a chest. Usually in a guard room, but because you see the bathroom right here, you would assume that maybe there isn't a way to put it in the bathroom safely.
That's fair. Okay. All right, I'm ready then.
All right. I'll close
I'm
my
going to lock this
eyes.
gate and then I need Grog to go.
I'll close my eyes and you'll see sort of like the shadows that are around me sort of enter my body as like it's a chess piece as I cast false life over myself.
False life. What the fuck?
Is it the same? Go ahead.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I'll say, let's go. You should start picking the doors now.
Yeah, pick the door. You have 3 tries in that door. D100. Yep. Above 50, you get it. You immediately drop the thing on the ground, causing a lot of clatter. Everyone in the party looks at you, wondering if you can do this.
I reach my hand through the bar and I rest my hand on his shoulder and I said, "You've got this."
This is nerve wracking. Do you want to take one of these
add, a,
lockpicks?
add a D4 to that next roll, buddy.
Yeehaw.
Hey, you're able to open. All right, well, yeah, you're still able to open your door. Your door is clacked open. It doesn't open all the way because you don't push it. It just clacks open. You now have 2 other doors. At this point, the guards that kind of take a note of you doing that. They heard the click, and they're kind of turned to look at you. They don't see you very well because it's not very well lit.
I
But
want
they
to
are
initially
staring
take
at
a
you
step
and they're
back
ready.
and let Grogidar go first.
No.
All right.
And then I'll reach through and grab the piece so we can do it from our side as well.
Hand it over. There you go.
And I'll do the guidance on myself too, and I'll just go. Oh, that's not it. All right, that's one.
Great job.
fortunate.
Let's go again. Let's go
You-
again.
You drop the
Great work,
keys.
champ.
You drop the lockpick on the ground. It kind of clatters as well. At this point, the guard they're hearing these noises, but they're trying to figure out where it's coming from. There's so many prisoners. They're trying to figure out which one's doing the noises. Roll again.
Oh my god.
Yeesh. You break another lockpick and you're starting to panic a little bit. You have 1 more try.
Take in
On
a
that
deep
one.
breath.
Need if I'm not gonna try.
Ah. By the Twilight Queens, I ask you, please.
Hey. The lock clicks open, and as the lock clicks open, the door your door is kind of broken, so it kind of squeaks forward a little bit, but like you're holding it still, so it doesn't open all the way. All right, you both are free. What is the plan? Grog, are you just rushing for that fucking mace?
I'll say on the count of 3. 1. I'll speak a spell, and you'll see the Seamy Shattery armor that was over Grogdir is now. I mean, that was over me is now over Grogdir. Yes, shield is safe. I say 2, 3, and I barge out of there. And as soon as I do,
If y'all need a gimme, scream.
I point out 2 fingers forward, and I launch 2 Eldritch Blasts.
My god, child 1 and 2 are still here.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
That's an 8, baby. As I'm having awful initiative all the time.
Ah. Get Oliver and that chick who's been on the ground. Yeah, of course. That chick's fine. I
Alright,
healed her. I
boys.
healed her. I healed her. Do we get the surprise round?
You do get a surprise round. Alrighty. Alright, surprise round. You all are able to burst out. The moment you burst out, Gideon, you will go first. The guards see your door open and they immediately look at you. They
Oh, I
are
love
panicking. They're not really sure what to do.
Can I try to do something that's a bit cheesy?
Yeah, by all means, it's your surprise round. Go for it.
And this might be cheesing the rules as written or something a little bit, but tell me, can you tell me about how much water is in the human body?
97% or something like that.
But like, what's the volume? Do we have a volume for it?
Hang on.
Uh,
Bodies.
in liters. About 42 liters of water.
Oh, I have
And,
so much fucking room to do this. Okay.
Yeah, this is also a fountain, so.
No, I want to be even meaner. Can I cast
Imagine
shape
if he
water
blood
on a
bends,
big
though.
Guard and freeze all the water in his body?
Oh,
You're gonna
my
bloodbend
God.
him?
Do what?
You're
He's
gonna bloodbend him?
bloodbending. Holy
He's
fuck!
bloodbending.
I'm gonna need you to give me an intelligence check.
I can't wait to
And-
fail this. No proficiency, right?
No proficiency, because this is weird shit. You're doing some crazy unique magic. Mr. Scientist over here is about to use some
16.
crazy magic. Well, you do not hit him. You go to bloodbend him. You see that he does freeze. You are capable of doing this, but it seems like the roll is you're just not. Your luck's not on your side right now. You're not able to
That's
focus
fair.
enough.
I'm gonna have to
You
work
still have
on
your
that
movement.
one more. Do I have time
You
to
still-
move still during
You still
the
have your
surprise
movement.
round?
Yes, you still have your
Great.
movement.
Make an attempt to do that, curse a little bit, and we are beelining this way.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. It is your turn, Andreas.
All right,
Oh,
Andreas.
Grogdeer didn't roll initiative.
I did, but it didn't like put me in.
Oh, where are you?
Andreas, what was your initiative? Let me see
It was
your
a
initiative.
9.
It was
9. Oh, Gogdeer was a 3.
Grog, yours was a 3. There you go.
So technically, I think I stole Andreas' turn.
Isn't this
No,
so
it's a
good?
fucking 21.
Literally.
Did you not roll a 21?
No, I rolled an 8.
Oh, the fuck
I
was
don't
your
know where
21?
21 came from.
Oh, that was guard. That was guard blue. Ignore me. All right, Andreas,
I
your turn
never
still.
roll good on initiative. Come on.
All right. So you see Andreas rush out. He has this sort of like newfound courage inside of him as he points out both of his fingers, one side with light and one side with dark, as he unleashes these streams of lights and darkness towards two guards. I'm gonna shoot one at this guy and shoot one at this guy. I hope the one from the one who's already injured, that shouldn't kill him, but 12 to hit? The yellow?
12 to hit, which one? Yellow? 12 does hit.
Ooh. Okay. It should add my proficiency. Oh, not my proficiency, but my thing. I'm just double check. All right, it should. I'm just gonna roll for damage. Yeah, it's adding it. All right, good.
How much damage did you do? Sorry.
All right, so yeah, this guy is
5?
being hit for 5. Phew. And then I launch
All right,
off,
he gets pushed back a little bit because of the force of the blast.
and then I launch one at this guy right here. 16 to hit.
All right. 16 to hit is pink, yes.
All right. 5 damage as well.
All right, he takes 5 damage. He's also pushed back a little bit. He kind of falls backwards. Boom, boom. It is your turn, Theodore.
Oh my god, this is sick.
Do you do that all diagonals are 5, or how do you do your diagonals?
Every square is 5. Diagonals are also 5.
I'm gonna be so
You have enough time to get to the chest if you would like.
No. But he's laser focused on somebody.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
You have this. You specifically have all advantage on any yellow, anything against yellow.
Well, he's actually gonna do this. Oh, why is it not displaying? That's what I wanted.
Critical bonfire. All right.
Yeah, underneath them.
Oh,
Nice. I love this.
all right. He's not having a good time. Jesus Christ. All right,
You
guard
wanna-
is on fire.
You want me to re-roll the damage for it?
I believe
That's
that'll
what
fuck
did
your
it
shit
twice
up.
on
Nah,
that
I
side.
got
Yeah, roll
something
damage.
for
Just
him.
roll damage again.
Yeah, please.
Roll again. You have advantage.
I am exposed to 2
Oh,
gods
yeah.
You
right
crit 'cause
now,
he had a 1.
so that is a bit.
Oh.
All right, so he
difficult,
takes
but I have a
20
strategy
fire
for it.
damage. He is not feeling good. He is immediately like looking hurt and pained, and he kind of like doubles over almost, and like is looking very upset. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end.
All right, Grog, you have the mace. You're the only one in your party that is armed. Well, I mean, kind of. Everyone else is magic. So, what are you doing?
I see that they're attacking yellow, so I bum rush him.
All right, you're gonna jump over the fountain and make your way there. How you moving? Are you moving like a rabid animal?
I'm moving enraged, blind
Okay.
rage,
You get within distance of him.
and I will attack him.
With advantage because it's yellow. Alright, that's an extra attack. Roll your first attack first, nerd.
All right, so how do I roll? What do I roll?
With your mace, let me pull my mace real fast.
Should be strength d20 plus strength modifier.
Yeah,
Think.
d20 plus strength, and the mace does 1d6 plus whatever your advantage on mace would be. Which I don't think you have a proficiency in mace. I think you're a halberd guy, so.
Yeah. All
Right,
right,
so
tell
just
me
a
again,
d20 plus
sorry.
your strength.
D20 plus strength.
Yep.
Plus the little bubble 17 is that's my strength, right?
Let me check your sheet real fast, and then I'll tell you. On your character sheet, strength should be on the left side. So you have a 17 strength. No, not plus 17. It's plus 3. You have a plus 3. That's a save. Oh, God. Oh, the wrong buttons! It's plus 3 still, yes. So you do hit. I'm just going to let you hit. You hit.
Okay.
Roll 1d6. 1d6, please.
I always forget the little.
Alright, you hit him 5. He stumbles back once again, looking very not happy. You've pushed him out of the fire at this point, though.
And I hit him again.
You can hit him again. Yeah, you do have an extra attack.
Get his ass.
Do I try to hit him again, or do I just roll for damage?
It's up to you, man.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, you do. You hit roll for damage. Sorry, I completely spaced what you said.
Yeah.
What'd you roll? You got a fucking crit. Alright.
Ooh.
You roll to hit him again. You do double damage. It's 4 damage to him. He is nearly out the door. He ain't there yet, but he's nearly out the door. The captain of this guard, the captain of this group, kind of looks over at you, all of you, immediately points at Andreas, and says something under his breath. You're not really sure what. Andreas, are you reacting at all?
No, I'm just I have a smirk ready to attack again.
Say that again?
I have a smirk ready to attack again. I don't have any reactions. Spells.
Okay. He immediately spellcast.
Gideon! Help!
Actually, no, he's just gonna charge you. He just rushes right at you.
Fine.
Oh, great.
Does a 15 hit you?
Miss.
He goes to swing at you, and he misses by a wide shot. He, at that point, goes to swing at you again.
That
It's
is.
a 20 hit.
hits.
You take 7 damage right upside the face. He smacks you right across the head with a mace. It looks like he was aiming for a fatal blow, but he missed the first time, so he couldn't go for it.
All right.
7 damage down for you.
You watch as the shadow that cascaded around his body like armor sort of like absorbs the hit and dissipates.
Good. The blue guard has taken his turn. He is now steps back a few feet. Not enough for you to get an attack of opportunity, but just enough to stay out of range of anybody from the other side. Yellow boy is not having a good time. He immediately retreats back. He doesn't leave far enough away to like take an attack of opportunity, but he does move far enough back to try to like make a distance. He begins to concentrate a spell. I wish their stuff would stop resetting, whatever. Guard Pink. Guard Pink is going to run over to Oliver and stand directly over him. Gideon, your turn.
I want to go to the chest.
Alright,
I'm
are you looking for
going up
stuff?
to the chest. I want my things because I
is-
can't do shit without my things. Is it locked though?
It is locked. Roll a D100.
Fuck.
You still? Oh, you don't have the feet tools anymore. No, you don't have those. You can't.
Oh no, I don't. Oh yeah, because Andreas has them. Shit. Fuck.
I would have handed
You
them
make your
back because
way-
that was his like entire plan to go help the other people
Yeah.
out.
True,
That was
true.
kind
I'll
of
let
a
I'll let you wreck on that. I'll let you wreck on that.
Thank you.
You hand the keystone. Roll me a D100.
I can't wait to fail the shit out of this one.
Woo!
Hey, just over. You panic at all the noises behind you as you focus on the lock. You hear Andreas's shield get shattered, and that encouraged you just enough to pop the lock open. You see piles of garbage, your stuff, other people's stuff, but you have to dig through it to find all of your stuff.
What, do they like empty out my fucking bag?
They emptied everything, yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, well can I find my crossbow and a handful of bolts at least? What do I
Give
need
me a
for that?
perception check.
Modified
20. You find your entire bag actually. All your stuff's kind of neatly tucked together.
Fuck yes, what a beautiful thing. Alright, I don't know how much more I can do on this turn, but I would like to
your
go ahead
action
and
and
start
your bonus
loading up
action.
my crossbow.
You gotta let you load your crossbow. That's fine. Maybe you was already loaded as is. You picked it up. You should keep your shit loaded.
That's fair then.
Andreas, now it is actually your turn.
I will need you to put this token on the board for me, please.
I don't know what's going on with these fucking.
And so Andreas will look at this guard and he'll smirk and he'll say, Dusk, fight with me! As he casts Spiritual Weapon. I want you to cast as. Just like the description behaves. There you go. I think. Cast a spiritual weapon as this hammer appears right behind the knight in front of me.
I love
Alright.
this shittily
Right here. And you watch as this hammer forms out of like glistening light, and it and it slams into this guy from behind. Where's that? Where's that? I just saw you on here. Why are you gone now? Oh, it's probably because I changed it. That's why. Okay. 15 to hit.
15 does hit him, yes.
Alright. 9 damage.
9 damage. You hit him from behind?
Yeah, from behind.
Alright, you've pushed him closer to you now. He's like, you can smell his breath.
Ew.
Bite him.
Okay, so that was.
Alright.
Hold on, wait. Which is a bonus action? Okay, and then as an action, I'm going to snap my fingers as bells begin to ring around his head. That's a wisdom save.
That does not succeed.
It's supposed to be. I don't know why I rolled a 1d20. Oh, it's because it's on range. It's not supposed to do that. Okay. So, just 2 damage.
Alright, he takes 2 damage and he kind of grits his teeth and looks at you. Alright.
Oh, wait.
Theodore, your turn.
I'm level 5. I'm
Oh,
level
what?
5. I'm level 5. So I roll another one.
Oh, wait.
1d12. 9.
9 damage. All right.
11.
Great job.
11 damage total. He takes it in stride.
And get away from me like a little bit. Breath stinks.
All right, your turn, Theodore.
He's just gonna keep bypassing his equipment.
That's fine. I'll leave the chest open for you. Y'all get here when you get here. Grog 3.
Just as he approaches the guard again, he like just removes his bonfire to appear right underneath the guy with the yellow again.
Okay. Oh, all right. 6 damage again. 8 damage total. Yep. Roll again because you get advantage against this man.
No.
All right, 8 damage. Takes 8 damage. Yeah, he looks like he's not feeling very well.
Great.
He's been not looking like he's feeling well for some time now. Anything else?
Just for flavor, he smirks at him a little bit, revealing some fangs in his mouth, and then that's it.
Okay. Krog, your turn.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Krog,
Yeah.
this is your turn.
All right. Guess I'll go into attack him again. The yellow.
Yep. It's on me.
Oh, still am. No, waiting to see you get your ass beat. Nah, dude, we're on demon mode. We are on demon
All right,
time.
That's an extra attack
This
again.
is actually
You need to roll a
easy.
d20.
I need to be in bed. I have
D20
work
plus your strength
tomorrow.
plus 3.
I have a driving test tomorrow, actually.
Oh, that's a shame. Okay. No, you missed completely. You missed so bad that you hit Theodore.
So do I try again?
Yeah, I have a driving
gotta
test
roll.
tomorrow. I'm getting my license.
Theodore, you take a
21.
6. Fucking, he hits you right in the back of the head with that mace. You take 6 damage.
And by the time
Watch
I
where
turned,
you're swinging.
by the time I turned 18, that was during COVID
Red
times.
blue.
I swing again, no?
You crit failed, so no.
Yeah, that was during COVID
Yeah.
time. So
Normally
like,
do a lot more
COVID
damage
shut
in that
everything
situation,
down,
but,
so I couldn't get my driver's test for like
Yeah,
2
but I'm
years.
cursed right now.
I'm not.
So this is like the one
Yeah,
time I'm
glad you
finally
didn't
able to
forget.
get my driver's test. It's sick.
All right, Blue Boy's turn. Blue Boy is very mad that you just summoned a fucking hammer out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Andreas.
Twilight gods, be with me.
Nope.
No, okay.
How much damage does this do? You failed a saving throw. 8. Oh god. That seems like way too much level 5. Wait a minute, what? No, that's right. Okay. Oh, yeesh. Take 26 damage.
Oh,
Hot damn.
A very large spark appears from below you as he points the mace at you. Once again, laughing at your fees, like it's just your weak attempt of an attack. He sparks a very large explosive right below you that kind of throws you into the wall next to you. That didn't down you, I hope, right?
no, I'm still out.
Okay. Yellow's turn. Yellow's turn is going to try to move away again. This is going to invoke an attack of opportunity, so I need you both to roll your attacks. Just regular punches, please. Only one of your weapons, so give me a d6, d20 plus your strength, Grog. And then you, Theodore, just give me...
What is
Dude,
happening?
Grog, what is wrong, Grog? You okay?
That's
Bro,
the
this
gods
isn't-
telling you that this is not your target.
I do have Warcaster.
All right, go ahead and roll for it. Grog, you
so-
failed twice in a row.
So
45 divided by 2.
I'm gonna use frostbite on him.
Fire into frost? Jesus Christ, man. I'm not gonna make him roll. How do you want to kill him? How do you want to do it? He's out.
Oh, I just want to
just slowly freeze his body as he falls over.
All right. You see Grog completely whiff and basically punch himself in the head. Grog is not having a good day. He does not like this mace. This mace makes him mad. He misses his halberd. But Theodore is pissed, upset, angry, beyond reason at this point. He points at him and he immediately starts to like phase to ice. From the toes to the legs. And then once he was in the mid sprint, he's unbounced. So he kind of falls forward and he shatters into a bunch of pieces on the ground. The moment he shatters into a bunch of pieces, it kind of scatters all over the ground, causing Guard Pink to have disadvantage on all of his rolls. He's terrified now. Guard Pink, again, continues to point his mace at this man on the ground, at Oliver. He does not move. He is waiting. Gideon, your turn.
It's my turn. Wow. I have a weapon again. This is a miracle. Well, there's only one thing that I can do, and it's one of the few things I'm good at. Let me double check and make sure I actually have the distance on this, though. Yeah, oh yeah, I have the distance on this. I want to fire a shot at Guard Pink.
All right, go
Does
ahead
20 hit?
and... 20 does hit, however, he had a prepared action. He does 8 damage to Oliver. Oliver is bloodied.
That's fair. That's a 9 for damage.
All right, the guard is struck in the shoulder
Oh, I
as
didn't
his
realize
mace shoots off the magic missiles into the Oliver's chest. He kind of looks at everyone, and he's starting to panic a lot more now.
Great. That's a great time to realize I had combined my macros here. Do I still have a movement this turn?
You do, yes.
I'm gonna keep on keeping on, if it'll let me. I want to go to the doors. I don't think I can actually do anything from here, but... That's it, I'm done.
Okay. Andreas, your turn.
Okay. 3 questions. Grogdir, do you normally use two-handed weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Has anybody else other than Oliver taken damage?
You?
You?
You.
Just me?
Me? Oh, and me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you and Theo.
I'm level 3. This is...
Level 5.
3 times 5 is 15. That's not enough. I don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna move. Just position myself right here. And I'm gonna say, Grogdir, grab my hammer! And so technically this is like a real thing, since like I swing with it as a bonus action.
Rule of cool.
Yeah.
Rule of cool. Rule
Okay.
of cool. It's fine. The hammer shoots to Grog like Thor's hammer shoots to him in Marvel movies. Grog, give me a dexterity check to see if you catch it or if it hits you in the chest.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go! Let's go! You got this, man!
With 16, the hammer hits your palm almost like you were calling for it. It hits your palm and immediately just attunes to you. You now have a two-handed weapon, Grog. I do not know what the roll for that weapon is, but you have a two-handed weapon now.
It's a 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Alright,
All right, it is still your turn. You have also you didn't move, right? That was you moving.
Yeah, I
because you're gonna get
just-
an attack of opportunity if so.
I'm just trying to like angle myself so I'm not backed up in a corner. So
That's fair. Okay, you didn't get a shot. You didn't get out of attack range then. All right.
okay. I'm just
Did you only have bonus action?
Okay. That's no, so that's a spell. Spell is the 2d8 plus 1 plus 2. Plus 2 plus 1 is 3. Which of this would be 15. And then I am going to. 8 plus 1 is 15. I'm gonna rest my hand on my chest as I. Oh, no, that's an action. Fuck me.
Oops.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna cast healing light on myself. I'll cast it twice. And that'll be
Okay. All right, you heal yourself up. Theodore, your turn. You've killed the man who you were targeting. He just turned to fucking shards of ice. You feel a sense of happiness just overwhelm you. You got revenge.
Yeah, but I did roll a d20, and I gotta stick to it. So we're gonna go with this. So the next guard he goes to, he bites into his neck.
Oh my god.
6. Yikes.
Uh,
All right.
yeah.
You do 6 damage to him. Jesus, you definitely hit him. All right, you take 6 damage as you lunge to him.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, is that your turn? Or you just latch
Yeah,
onto him?
that's what he does. Yep.
All right. The guard audibly gasps, and yeah, Grog, your turn.
I know it.
Alright. I will rush him. Using my extra attack. Yeah. So, how do I roll this?
Roll a d20 plus your strength modifier.
So it's a 3. Yep, 18 hits,
What's
and then
the
roll your
damage that this thing
which
is?
that is 1d8
1d8.
plus
Yeah.
3.
1d8
1d8
plus,
plus
3.
3.
Oh. Like that?
9 damage. You smack him, you hit him with that hammer straight up. He's immediately like bloodied and kind of knocked back. What in the fuck is that?
Descent compelled duel.
I compel him to, so he
Alright,
doesn't hit all
he's
over.
not gonna- he has negative 11 fucking wisdom, so he ain't getting that. Yeah, so he's not gonna smack Oliver. He's focused on you now.
Oh, nice.
Guard Blue is still focused on Andreas, as a matter of fact. Andreas, Guard Blue points his hammer or his mace at you.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to attack twice, no, right?
Yeah.
I assumed Compel Duel was an action. Yeah, bonus action. Was
A
it not?
bonus action, but I
Right.
mean my
Actually,
my
attack
class
is-
itself
Yeah,
is
roll-
just
roll
Yeah.
1d8. Very good. I'm not gonna make you roll the hit. Just roll damage.
okay. Sick.
Well, lucky I didn't make you roll. That's a 4. 4 damage. He's bloodied. He's not feeling good. He's kind of stumbling backwards. He's really focused on kicking your ass, though. That is the extent of your turn, though. However,
Yeah.
Andreas, down to you. You have a mace being pointed at you.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a gross and disgusting gurgling noise coming from right over your shoulder. Do you turn to look?
No.
All right. You are attacked from behind by a raised undead of Sebastian.
Oh, wow.
Great.
How much?
He's just grappling you.
Oh, okay.
So Sebastian's bloody and bloated corpse is not hanging on to you. Pink guy is not having a good time, but pink guy has to fight you. So roll 6. 12 does not hit any of you, especially you, Grog. He goes to swing at you and he misses entirely. The panic is getting to him badly.
Great.
Gideon, your turn.
Fantastic. Gideon is like about to start unlocking doors when he notices that Andres is having some fucking trouble. So instead, we're gonna step up over to the fountain and I'm gonna huck a force bomb in his direction just to give him a little bit more room. Let's see. I'm gonna aim for guard blue, and I think I took a discovery that means I can now exclude Andreas from the blast within that 15-foot range. Yeah. Great. Through precision explosives, Andreas is excluded from the blast range.
All
Let
right,
me
roll.
try and
What's
hit this
the
man.
save?
Do what?
What's the save for it?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Everything keeps
What's the
cutting out.
save? Is it dexterity?
I believe there is a dexterity saving throw, yeah. But I am also targeting the guard directly, so it's only going to be dexterity saving throw only applies to those within the blast radius.
Alright, well, that was +4 for Sebastian then.
Yeah.
Alright,
There's a 14 hit.
14 does not hit, actually.
Beans. Well,
The explosion still goes off, though, right? Everyone around has to make a saving throw,
it's alright.
except for Andreas. The explosion
Everyone
still
except
goes
for
off.
Andreas within a 15-foot radius makes a dexterity saving throw, or they get pushed 5 feet back.
DC of what?
DC, I had it written down.
I assume not more than 22, right?
Hold on.
It's probably like 16 or 15.
Hold on, I literally had it written down and now it's missing. This is great. What the fuck?
Gideon's frantically flicking through his notes as he's trying to figure out what his spell even does.
Damn, what is my fucking bomb save DC? Oh, 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus intelligence modifiers. That's 11. That's a whopping 13. Haha.
Alright, well, no one is. The bomb is basically just a toy.
This fucking sucks.
Andreas, you were being grappled.
Okay, as I am being grappled, I'm going to close my eyes, and as they shoot out open, you watch this incredibly bright light shine out from him. I am going to heal myself for, let's go, I have 15. I'm going to heal myself for 13 points of damage.
Alright.
I can't do math, so that's I go back to 37. And I'm gonna seep some of this healing magic into this undead creature behind me by healing him for 2.
You cannot use this feature undead or constructs.
What?
That's at the end of your spell.
Alright,
That's the
whatever.
last sentence.
That's unfortunate, but that's fine. I'm gonna just heal myself by 2. Rog is going next. But I need this hammer, bro. I need the hammer. Hang on a second. Use my bonus action on it. Okay. Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to. I don't want to. That's fucking dark.
Go for it, King.
It's up to you, man.
Do I still have the
You're-
ability to move my hands to do somatic casts, or am I?
So like put your elbows to your sides and move your arms up and down like a dinosaur would, like a T-Rex, like mocking a T-Rex. That's about how far you can move your arms, yes.
I feel like that's like. Would that be enough to be able to cast spells?
Yeah,
Like,
that'd be enough to call. That'd be enough to cast a spell. Yeah, you could point, you could move, you could slap. Yeah,
Okay.
you couldn't like hold a weapon or like move, but yeah.
I'm going to struggle, but I'm going to extend my fingers out towards the guard in front of me and attempt to cast Eldritch Blast on him.
All right.
Rolling at disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. And
Ten.
an 8. Ah, well.
Yeah, does not hit. The Eldritch Blast does go wide. It's not gonna count, don't worry, but it does go. It goes wide and shoots into the wall, kind of causing part of the wall to crumble down.
I'm like struggling to get them off. And this is the end of my turn.
It is your turn, Theo.
Theo sort of pulls his head back out of the guy. He's like, "Huh? Why did I bite you?"
It's a damn good
Dang it.
question.
And then he looks at looks around for a little bit. He's like, "What the heck?" And he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the blue guard. Yeah.
Okay,
He's confused.
that's fair. Player gets tied. 16. Roll the damage. Jesus. All right. The guard is that force damage? No, it's just radiant. Okay. Radiant damage. He is blinded for a moment and kind of shoved backwards. He falls. He kind of like falls backwards a little bit.
The next attack against him has advantage.
Yep.
I should have waited.
Grog, your turn.
All right. Here. I'm gonna go ahead and Attack him twice again.
It's gonna be a D20 plus your strength modifier again.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty,
Yes,
give
sir.
me 1d8 plus 3. $16 damage. All right. How do you want to kill him?
I want to smash him like a pancake into the ground.
All right. You swing the axe down on him like an executioner style, and you kind of smash his face right into the ground, causing his head to explode. Unfortunately, I want to be a little mean to Theo here. It explodes all over Theo.
Aw.
And all over Oliver. They're both covered in brains and gray matter and such.
Hmm, hot.
All right. You have movement left. You don't need to attack twice. He's dead. So you're going to move, you're
Okay.
going to stay there.
I guess I will move to Andres
Throw it.
and throw him the hammer.
Yeah. Fucking Thor that shit.
Okay. How are we going to work with that? Give me a dexterity throw?
Dexterity throw.
God, King.
Roll 1d8 plus 3.
Happens to the best of us.
What was it?
Roll 1d8 plus 3.
Oh my lord.
Andreas, the hammer that you so graciously gave to your party member he's tossed it back to you. Grog, not taking into consideration that you are bound and currently being held against your will, kind of spaces out and throws it full force at your face. It smacks
Okay.
you directly in the temple.
All right.
You take 8 damage.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
I love this family.
It's still disappointing at all moments of life.
Boom. Guard Blue is gone. He teleports out of your vision for a moment.
Oh, I love that.
Let's see, what is the distance on this? Oh, only 30 feet. Okay. Hang on. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. He appears directly behind you, Gideon.
Nothing
Nothing personal, kid.
kid.
Does the 13 hit you?
It's a tie.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
I assume no. Okay. He
Yeah.
swings at you. He swings at you twice with both of his maces. He is now holding 2 of them. He misses both. He immediately steps kind of between you and the other people so they can't range attack him very well. Get in your turn.
Ugh. Can't do a range attack very well. This is unfortunate because that's kind of my whole fucking thing. Damn. And if I step away, I'm gonna incur attack of opportunity, aren't I?
Yep.
I love this. This is so good. This is what I get for not having, plans. Actually, hold on. I do have plans. I would like to throw a flashbang at my feet, which stops him taking any reactions to the start of of his next turn, and immediately step the fuck away. And I think the flashbang is a bonus action, and that's a movement as well. Do I get an attack too, or is that too much?
That's a little too much. As I want to say,
fair.
you blew him up. Andreas, you are still being grappled. Yeah, you are still being grappled, Andreas. And you've also just been smacked in the face by a hammer that is now laying on the ground in front of you.
Okay. So I can move the hammer myself. I don't necessarily need to be holding him. It's floats. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna move the hammer all the way over to the guy. I'll say, oh fuck it. I'll swing my head over to move the hammer right next to him, and the hammer will loop around before taking a swing at him. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, man. Hold on, buddy. 24 to hit.
Yep, 24 hits.
And that will be 5 damage.
Force damage. You push him forward.
Okay, and
You hit him.
then
He falls for a little bit. Stumbles forward and catches himself.
and
But
then
no.
I'm gonna like try to struggle to turn my head to see him. And then once I get him inside of my peripherals, I'm gonna snap my fingers as I cast Toll Dead on him.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah.
Alright, you were able to turn and do that. How much damage did you do to him?
That was
6.
6 damage. Oh, wait. I don't know why it's not adding my other d6. I mean, my other d12. Okay, I'm done 7.
Alright, well, 7. He takes 7 damage. He kind of stumbles back a little bit. He, again, looks very pissed. Andreas, you've done all that. It is now Theodore's turn.
Me.
Theo, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm me. Theo's gonna finally just go collect his stuff.
Okay. That is your full turn then. Is that fine?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Alright, Grog, your turn.
Wow.
Do I still technically have the mace with me?
Nope, you threw that in the ground as soon as you picked up the two-handed weapon. So
Okay.
you are unarmed now. The mace is like right there.
I don't know. I think you can do it.
I guess I will try to unbound Andreas.
Alright, just give me a strength check.
I'll kind of like shake my head and just like point at the guy. Go for him!
I guess is it too late to like? Do I see this or do I just keep going?
Yeah, you already walked towards him and in the middle of doing all that, so you might as well just go through with it. Yeah, definitely. You go to pull the dead body, the dead like crushed head off of him. All you do is successfully get more gross guts and gore on Andreas' shoulder. You are overpowered by this cat's dead.
Alright.
Go for him.
That is the end of your turn. At this point, Andreas is begging for you to go for him. In the moment that is cast, does your flashbang wear off this turn, right?
Do what?
Your flashbang wears off this turn, right?
Yeah, he should still be. He should be able to take reactions now since it's the start of his turn.
All right. He's not taking reaction. He's just casting a spell. The moment he kind of looks around and realizes what's going on, he vanishes before your eyes.
Oh, I love that. Can you fucking stop doing that?
This time he does not appear anywhere. He just vanishes. Get in, your turn.
Great. I'm going to. Do I still have those lockpicks, or are they gone?
You still have a lockpick, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just go back to my original task and start seeing if I can work towards unlocking this door here.
All right,
Which
that's
I
one action.
think
Give me
is
a
the one
D100.
that Ghost is in that cell, but I can't actually see through the door still. So
Yeah, give me a D100.
71.
And the door clings open. You see
No, it's-
you see an elven woman and a human male, both like kind of really relieved that they're free and they're out. You also see Ghost and the captain, or the ex-captain, both knocked out on the ground, bloody as all hell.
Oh, I love that. That is so fucking good. That is the
Andreas, your turn. You are still being grappled, and the other guy is no longer in vision.
I'm gonna like nudge my head over again as I call the hammer back over and attempt to swing at this thing on my back.
It hits.
5.
Roll twice. You're doing double damage because it's undead. Alright. You hit it and knock it off you. As you hit it in the back, it kind of like tumbles forward and falls to the ground, letting you go.
Is it dead?
You do not know yet.
Kind of like
It is just face first in the ground. As far as you can tell, it is dead, but it was dead to begin with too.
there's no rules on casting necrotic on creatures. Is there? I don't want to attack this poor boy. I feel so bad.
Alright, is that your turn then? You're gonna call it?
No, I'm gonna... Why do I have so much necrotic? Okay, I'm just gonna cast, I'm just gonna point at the ground and go pew pew, just to make sure it's dead.
Alright, you again do tons of damage to it, like so much damage that the body is now like unrecognizable. You don't even have to roll for it. Yeah, you just unrecognizably destroy this body. Like you can't even see it's a person anymore. It's just a charred remain of mush and clothing and like spinal cord.
Okay.
That is the end of your turn though.
Alright.
Theo, you've successfully gathered all your things from the chest and you turn around and the guys you were fighting are gone and there's a pile of mush over there in front of Andreas.
Does he notice the door being open? Oh, sorry, the door.
Being opened? Yes.
Yeah. So he would definitely see what's on the other side.
Yes. They've been there for a while though, so like they've been there for like at least 7 turns at this point.
Okay.
You would definitely have noticed that by now.
Yeah, he's just gonna go shut the door. Like, just shut it as quietly as can be.
Give me a stealth check, I believe. Is Dex in D5e?
Stealth. There it is. Please. Please.
Ooh, not 20. That man does not even fucking know you're there. You close the door very softly and quietly.
And can I lock it? Is the lock on this side? Please tell me it's on this side.
Lock is on this side. It's on both sides, really, but it's on this side too. So you're gonna lock it?
Right. Yeah, he's gonna lock it.
Alright, you lock the door. It clicks closed. Bard is none the wiser.
I'm going to assume that's my whole turn.
Yep. Grog, your turn.
Guess I'll run to the chest to grab my stuff.
Alright, and we will go ahead and give me a perception check real fast. Yep, that is good. Alright, you gathered all your things.
Is that full turn, or do I get a bonus action or anything?
That is your full turn.
All right.
Just one moment, guys.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep, sorry, I was doing something else on the side here.
Oh, okay.
I was rolling more dice, my mistake. Yeah, it's Gideon's turn, actually.
Yay, it's my turn. Alright, shit, I wasn't prepared for people to be unconscious. Sorry.
You count down from 5 and then you're dodging.
Huh?
5. I'm counting from 5 and you're dodging at the end. 4.
Oh, okay.
3.
I'm gonna just... Jesus Christ, God, I'd like to
2.
go ahead and enter the cell so I can check on these two and just make sure are they conscious? Are they alive?
They're
I know
unconscious
bloody,
but alive.
Hooray.
And
don't
with
know, it's
that,
like-
combat is over. Combat's over. One guy escaped. You see Theo lock the door. You see that he locked the door maybe a little too late, and the guy who turned invisible could have probably been detected with detect magic, but he booked it anyways.
I don't have detect magic, so it doesn't matter.
Smell magic.
But I have to be able to see it.
You could just cast it on something on the ground. It is a range, isn't it?
No, it's an object or creature that you see.
Oh, no shit. Oh, I thought that's fucking. Oh, I'm thinking of Pathfinder then. Rip. Oh well.
Really lame.
All right, combat's over. The door's locked. You guys seem to be safe as is. Sebastian is a genuine smoldering ash. Oliver is bleeding out. The girl is not bleeding out, but she's still hurt. And you won the battle.
Yay.
Gideon,
Gideon, oh, hello.
help Fauna out. I'll go ahead and take care of... Scrolling. Oliver.
Anna, I'll
I'll rush over here. I'll put my hands over his wounds. I'm like, hey.
I like that he thinks I have
you did
magic
great.
to do things.
Okay, you did an amazing job. All right, I just need you to stay with me. Okay, stay with me, Oliver. I'll go ahead and
Give me a D100 roll.
What about?
He does not wake up. He seems to be still unresponsive and unconscious.
Okay, I'll just cast Spirit of Dying over him.
Yep, that works.
I'll move over to here. I say, Gideon, can you unlock Fauna's cell?
Oh, yes. These two are unconscious in here as well.
I'll wake them up.
Ghost and... Okay. Hold on, which cell am I unlocking? Is it the middle?
bottom south one, the south one down here.
I'll.
I
God,
forgot about her.
I'm
Terrible person that I am.
feeling a lot of emotions on these two right now, but for right now, I just put my hands over the two of them as I put a Spirit of Dying over their bodies.
All right, you don't need to give me that thing. I can see it. Yeah, they Spirit of Dying both of them. They are both fine. They're not moving or responding. They're just kind of both there, tied up and knocked out.
I untie them, and then I try to slap them awake.
Unresponsive.
Fantastic.
Must be fucked up if you think I'm toting the dead, fucking unconscious body out of here. Anyways, this bitch looks like the pink-haired tiefling. Oh, they're all
Alright, yeah.
together.
Rolled a 63 to unlock the other cell door.
Yep, it's open. The moment you unlock that door, she's conscious. The moment you unlock, Theo, are you actually standing there?
Yeah.
All right. The moment you unlock that door, she immediately rushes to Theo and hugs him.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. I don't think it was me. I think it was them. But sure.
Just, hi. Yeah, sorry. She like lets go of you and steps back and looks at Gideon and kind of nods at him.
Gideon just nods back.
Sorry that this happened because of me.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
She said, "Cause of me, not to me." All right. What are you doing? And Andreas, you still slapping them?
I slapped them a couple of times. If they don't wake up, then I'm not worried. And then I also need to tap out because it's late.
Yep, we are gonna call it here. Actually, we were gonna call it right after we got to the corner, so we'll just fast forward here a little bit right here. Yeah.
Hold on, I want
You're
to do
gonna.
one thing. Does Gideon is his note with his belongings, or is it still somewhere in the chest?
Your notes with the belongings.
Thank God. Okay, that's all that matters, really.
Okay. So for now, all of you guys are gonna leave the prison cell as quick as you can. You'll gather everybody else. We'll just roll with it out next time.
Yeah.
However, you get to this corner down here where he said to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. And you see, where is he? There he is. He's on the ground with a sword stabbed through his stomach, and he's dead.
Oh,
Oh shit.
okay, well.
Or well, dying. And we will leave it there. Actually, he's not dead.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we will leave
Wait,
it
so
there.
we
till tomorrow.
saved everyone else?
Yay.
Everyone's out. Fucking stupid head and other stupid head are still unconscious in their
Yeah.
shells. We're not
Just-
saving them.
Just wanted that to be seen before we pause. A little spoiler.
Okay.
Ooh,
Uh,
cliffhanger.
We'll roleplay this all out tomorrow at the beginning.
Okay.
Then you'll escape prison.
Yay.
Dude, I cannot wait to write
Um,
about this tomorrow. You have no
This has been an
idea.
eventful day.
I have no idea. I cannot wait to write about this.
Did
Hey,
you
don't
all
have
search
to think
bodies
about
for
group
various
names
loot?
now because now we're fugitives.
Only Grog there did.
Alright, one moment. I will get you a loot, Grog. You can feel free to group it around if you'd like.
Okay, I'll let you guys take care of it. Just let me know what's on it so I could note it down. But I'm gonna head to bed. Hasta luego, chicos. Bye bye.
Good night, good night.
Oh, okay. I don't have my model up right now. My transitions aren't even up either, and I can't afford to set anything up right now. He streams for 6 hours tonight. The session was absolutely fucking bonkers. I almost lost my mind multiple times. But it was worth it in the end. But I just want to thank you guys for watching the stream today. You're all perfect. You're all great. I'm going to upload this to YouTube. and everything. Good night, beauty. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you, and good night.